Let me go over here. All right, let's see here. Okay. Um... Okay. Okay, Minecraft, we're all good. Hello, guys and gals. Canner, hello, how are you? All right, chat. Making sure we're all good to go here, because we're going to hop into this, and I'm probably going to lock in. I got a little bit of a delivery of some energy drinks this morning, and they're cooling off in the fridge. We're going to have all the energy we need today, man. I'm excited. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. I might need to double check some volumes here, but I think we're okay. Everything look good on the YouTube side of things? I think. Music, we'll just leave here at 100% for now. All right. Dude hooked on Monster again? They're not monsters. They're Red Bulls. I have not had a Red Bull in a while, actually. It's pretty good. Okay, single player. Let's do it, man. All right. New world. We'll call this contained. Survival. Difficulty, normal, commands on, just in case something breaks. Skyblock, we leave it all on default, I believe. I don't think there's anything else we have to do. Let's load in, dude. All right. Dude, I'm excited for this. This actually looks like a lot of fun. It's rare that I see a mod pack that instantly makes me want to play it, right? Because a lot of mod packs feel pretty similar, and we played a lot of, like, Skyblocks and stuff like that before as well. But I like the theme of this one a lot. I'm a little bit addicted to space, and, like, I love the idea of being in a giant asteroid field and having all these unique resources and stuff too. Love Ben's mod packs. So, very quickly, if I just look around, ooh, very high the DPI. But yeah, doesn't this feel familiar? Just looking around instantly. It just gives us vibes of playing Compact Claustrophobia or Stone Block, right? So, it is what it is. Let me go down to 30%. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. A little low. Still a little low, but whatever. All right. Fun fact, we are also on 121.1, so like kind of a newer version of Minecraft to be playing on, which is cool. Not 126, but it's not bad. Chat, look at the gravity. The gravity feels weird. Look at the map. Ooh, crazy, right? Again, I want to remind you all, the server is still there to play on. It is a sub-server. I will not be grinding it out and playing like every day or whatever. We'll do a fly-through of that server every few days or whatever. But it's still there. It's always going to be there, at least for this month entirely. And then I'm probably going to leave it up, but at like a reduced capacity. So that way I can like tune down the amount of like CPU it's using and stuff, because I want to probably use that server for other things. If you want to, the command is still !server in my Twitch chat. Still tier 2 subs, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, for now it's there. But I would rather try out new shit and stuff that interests me than just you know, spending the third week now just building a train station or whatever. So that's why I am going here. There is a quest book in this mod pack. Thank you for telling me, because I actually need to set up that hotkey. Quest book, open quests. Good. This is the Ulti-Mine. Okay. Ulti-Mine will be on button 4. Okay, that's usually what I do. Okay, good. And then I don't know if there's like a backpack mod. How many mods are in this mod pack? Okay, it's not as bad as other mod packs. Gonna be real. I've been playing mod packs recently that have like 1 billion mods, so this actually seems pretty tame. Okay. All right, I'm trying to finish this coffee before we start. Maybe I got a bit ambitious starting this mod pack so quickly. We'll see. Having a spacesuit by default is kind of cool. A little interesting. Balance? What is a B-buck? Maybe a Ben buck? Maybe. You see the game Plentiful? No, I did not. Accessories? What is that? Cosmetic slots? Okay. Interesting. I have a spacesuit, though, man. It's cute. Oh! Okay. Don't take off the spacesuit. That's bad. Modifiers, XP level. XP level? Soulbound? XP level? Interesting. Chat trying to distract me from everything possible. All right, dude. Coffee finished. Let's get going, chat. All right. Oh, okay. So, Contained is a mod pack that let me just read the description here. Welcome to Contained. This is a collab mod pack with the amazing Ammonium X, the creator of Forever Factory, and Mechanical Mastery. It's a space-based tech mod pack featuring many custom dimensions for you to explore. There you go. It basically is a skyblock. But instead of a skyblock being in the middle of the void, we are in the middle of an asteroid field. But to get to the asteroids, we will have to escape the asteroid we're currently in, which I think we're in an asteroid or something, that is currently all around us. So our first goal is to escape the containment, and then it is to, I guess, set up a factory to gather and process resources from the asteroid belt. I don't know what our inevitable goal is trying to be. We start contained inside a sealed room with only asteroid blocks, as your first task is to escape the contained room. After you head into space and explore different dimensions and get back to the overworld, I guess that's our goal. The main tech mod of the mod pack is Tech, which is a cool mod that we haven't explored enough. I think it's a very cool newer mod. It's got multi-blocks and single-block machines, okay? In-world recipes are used to provide a more immersive feel. In-world recipes. I wonder what that means. Just dire things as well, okay. Okay. So we're using, like, dire goos and stuff. I wonder what that means, in-world recipes. I don't know. Can we have more claims on the server and 10,000 world border? You're not getting 10,000 world border. I can give you more claims, though. Why do you want 10,000 world border? I already made the world border larger, if you weren't paying attention. I already did that. 12, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 11-month sub, though. Rafa, welcome back. 67 months. Holy. Okay. Spawn point. Okay. Just to access more biomes. Do you want something specific? More, if I make the world border larger, you need to understand the world size is going to balloon. Like, the world size will go from, like, right now it's not even that large. I think it's like a few gigabytes to, like, probably like 30 or 40 gigs. And then you guys want me to distribute this the world save right after the first month is over? I don't even know where to host that. That's huge. Copper coin. Okay. All right. I have a copper coin. Awesome. Contains has a public server. Okay. It can be played with shaders. Okay. I don't know if I have shaders on. I think I do. Dark mode button. In the inventory. Where is the dark mode? There it is. I think I'll leave normal toasted light mode. That's kind of nice. Why not? Okay. Let's see here. Did I react to the new Doomsday trailer? What is that? No, I did not, brother. Some usual methods. Okay, so there's quest books. Okay. I think we know about the quest book. There's Ultimine. All right. BBL color, connected texture, provides some connected textures, slightly improved font, cleaner font, blackout as well. Okay. Hey, we have AE2. Nice. Okay. It's got fully custom dimensions. Get out of the cube first, and then there's also a Discord. All right, cool. Oh, it's Marvel? Don't even get me started with Marvel. Don't even get me started, brother. All right. You are contained inside a sealed room in space. What did you do to get here? Oh, we'll never know. Asteroid rocks. This is a light gray asteroid that can be destroyed with your hand. And I also have these invisible lights. Okay. Can I not break them? Okay. Sure. Let's break this down, dude. Marvel is ass. I agree. It's funny because I just went to go watch the original Iron Man, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. Original Iron Man still fucking peak, dude. Peak. Okay, we are now mined out the room. I have no idea how large this is. Yeah, I can see. I'm in a spacesuit, but I can see my arm. Let's not worry about that, all right? That's definitely not immersion breaking. All right, we got some asteroids. Now we have to basically make this. So we're going to take this, and I'll make myself... You know what? I'm going out of dark mode. Screw it. I have made a light asteroid block. Then I need to make a rod. Okay, I see where this is going. Let's make 2 of these. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to need more than that. More copper coins. I've been noticing this, by the way. We have a balance. I don't know what we do with this balance, but we have a balance. There might be a store at some point. We'll see. All right, lockpick. Organic room. What? I have a key, but no lock. Maybe it's hidden in the wall somewhere. Okay. Let's make a few of these, I guess. Sure. Okay, 4 sticks equal a lockpick. Organic room. Let's figure out... Oh, okay, room block. This room block really brings me back to the memories of compact claustrophobia. Compact claustrophobia was very similar, where you're in like a dimension, like a tiny room, and you had to go into like other rooms that were like inside the same dimension. So you basically made like a block that you could enter, and that block had like an interior size of like 10 by 10 or something. Okay, I'm a little confused. Where is this keyhole? I don't see it. Let's keep mining. Actually, hold on. How high does this go up? Okay, I can mine out this entire area. This is good. Good question. Can we vein mine? Okay, we can. Sure. Okay. I mean, I guess why not, right? I'm not a big fan of vein mining. But, I mean, if it's in the mod pack, it's in the mod pack, right? Okay. I am still a firm believer that vein mining should not be in Minecraft. All right. I feel like you just don't have proper balance if you have vein mining, right? Yeah. And again, I know I am absolutely in like the minority of Minecraft players here. People really, really enjoy just, you know, being able to go faster or whatever. So, what if like large trees? Nope. I think there should be a tool to cut down large trees or whatever. Okay. Okay. So we have... Did that generate that room? I think it did generate that room. Interesting. Okay. So now I need to get a light gray stripped log. Okay. Again, vein mine, because why not? And I guess we'll break these down too for some... Actually, hold on. There we are. I also have this organic powder block and stripped logs. Okay. We can make some planks. So let's do that. There we go. Got some planks. Roberto, what's up, my man? Good morning. Happy Monday. All right. Now we got to make a crafting table. Of course we do. And so the journey begins. By the way, if you're wondering why these things are called like light gray or something, I believe the color is actually a pretty big deal when it comes to this mod pack, because there's going to be resources that are basically like a colored resource. Like it's going to be a red resource or a blue resource or a green resource, etc. Right? So right now we're starting with light gray, which I think is basic, but we'll get to this stuff later as we go. We can make a chest. We can make an asteroid axe. We can make a room block. Not sure why we need that. A stone bowl, a wooden bucket, a pickaxe, a shovel, a smart crafting table. Okay. A bed. Okay. And then that leads us to a hammer with powder, dust, and additional asteroids. Okay. Furry, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back, 49 months. Vein mining is ruining all the nice mods that add a cool way of cutting down large trees. I mean, again, maybe that's because the game is balanced around that. Maybe not. I don't have a sapling or anything. How do I get... Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Let's make this first. All right. Stick. And then asteroid blocks. Let's just make 64 of these because I think we'll need them anyways. Let me get some sticks here. All right, so we have a pickaxe. All right, you can make keys. Do I just keep making keys to keep opening new things? Or is there a better way to get, like, organic things? That's kind of what I'm wondering, right? Okay. So this one is like that, this, and then that, and this. That's a hammer. Again, not exactly sure what the hammer does, but I'm just going to keep going. Oh, we got another pickaxe. Okay. Using a hammer on organic powder blocks will drop organic powder. Okay. And then same thing with that as well. So we need to put down one of these and one of those. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't get the powder on that. What did I do wrong? Using a hammer on powder block. Using the hammer. Oh, you right-click. Waffle reading. Chat. I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys are beautiful. Don't worry. You guys definitely aren't infuriating at times. Because when you have a hammer or a tool, you've always right-clicked blocks in Minecraft. Always. That's just like the thing that everyone expects to do. That's super normal, right? Definitely reading. This definitely says right-click with a hammer on a powder block. 100%. Just read. Just read. That's all you got to do. Super simple. Okay, I got to make another one of those keys. I want to turn on the history lookup. Okay. All right, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what was the thing I need for this? I need light gray asteroid thingies. Okay. Good. Love y'all. I am a little hungry right now, chat. Where is my food? All right, and this is additional asteroids. Okay, and boom. Okay, we generated another room here, which, again, my assumption is I could probably just use the hammer and just do the whole thing. Do we need the actual blocks, though? Maybe we just need the blocks. Not entirely sure. Okay, well, that's done. That's good. I kind of want to do the rest of these things real fast if I can, right? Probably for the best. Let's make a bed. Don't know if we need a bed, but why not? Let's make a bed. Okay. Let's do a chest, which could be useful. All right, there's a chest. We can store some stuff in it next to our bed. Asteroid axe. Okay. Good. We have a shovel as well. Don't know why we need these things, but we'll figure it out eventually. Okay. A stone bowl. Sure. Dude, we're speedrunning right now. Okay, then we have a bucket, which is that plus some wood. Sure. Don't know the purpose for this bucket yet, but I'm sure there'll be water eventually. If we do 9 of these, we can make a room block. Again, not entirely sure why we want to make a room block, but we'll do it. And then smart crafting table is quite expensive, but we can make that, I guess. We'll need another organic room for sure. How many is that? We need 6 of them. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Get one more of these. And then we need 2 sticks as well. Okay. Good. I have no idea how long this mod pack is, by the way. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Chapter done. This might be a very long mod pack. It might be a very quick mod pack. I would... Again, I didn't want to, like, spoil it and, like, look ahead too far. I did watch the, I watched a bit of this video from Caffeine. And it was, like, a 58-minute episode, and I think he has multiple of them already, but... so I don't know, like, how long it is, but I assume it's going to be kind of long. Like, it doesn't seem like the fastest mod pack ever. We'll see. All right, so that's done. Can I just get all the rewards? I think there's a button in the top right, but the thing's blocking it. Let me see. There we are. Select all rewards. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Again. Cool. All right. I feel like I need to put this down, but I don't know. I have it there, but is it even necessary? The room's lit up perfectly. I don't have any food right now. How am I supposed to eat? Okay. Goo. So now we got to make Primagel goo. The good thing about this goo is that we've done it before in... Was it Techopolis? Isn't Techopolis a Ben mod pack? Am I crazy? Hold on. I think Techopolis is. Contained Fracturedopolis. Techopolis 3. Yeah, didn't we just play Techopolis? And, like, it was a very good mod pack. Like, didn't we... I think I really enjoyed it. Stone Block 4. I know we played Stone Block as well. Yeah, okay. Just trying to think about it. All right, so we need some of this goo. So let's make some goo. I need asteroid dust. Hold on, I'm going to grab some of that. And some of this as well. Again, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do for food. So we're going to figure this out. Are there chance cubes? I want to just... Anytime anyone suggests chance cubes, bro. I swear. All right, organic block on top of primal goo. Yeah. Oh, is there that mod that ruins every playthrough? No, there isn't, brother. Sorry. Can you tell I fucking hate chance cubes? Oh my god. Okay, so the way this works is we've basically put blocks around this, right? Like this. And then we feed this a resource, and then it will corrupt the blocks around it. It, like, infests them with goop or whatever. And then that becomes a resource that we can then break down and use. All right? Actually, is there chance cubes? Let's find out. No. Okay. Kind of like a silkworm. Yeah, if you remember that back in the day. Bit of a throwback, but sure. I haven't seen the silkworm mod in a long time. You playing without a shader? I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't really matter right now, I feel. Honestly, I think this is with shaders. Let me turn the shaders off. Well, that's not a good sign. I hit the shader off button and my game just... The audio stopped. Okay. I think that's with the shaders on. I think so. It's a little spooky. What a fucking crazy difference. Huh. I don't know. Okay, I guess. Charcoal blocks. Do we need to... can we break that with this? No. Without shaders, it looks like night vision cheat mode. Yeah, but, like, is it the worst viewing experience? Like, do you need to be immersed that this room is, like, kind of dark or something? I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. I'm going to leave it the way it is for now, I think. Maybe when we open the wall and we actually get outside, maybe the shaders will look better or something. I don't know. But let's just leave it the way it is for now. I think it's okay. All right, I need a furnace, which is charcoal blocks. Okay, and then we also need, like... Okay, that should be fine, actually. Furnace. All right. Hey, these are new blocks, by the way. This is kind of fun. We got new blocks to mess around. Mystical agriculture. That is a... that's a mod. That is a mod, for sure. I don't know if you guys know anything about mystical agriculture, but it's a... pretty OP mod. Mini charcoal. We do like mini charcoal. That's not the 10-10-10 mod. No, you're thinking of a different one. But it does let you grow, like, basically everything, right? All right, biomass. I think this is what we're working towards to get food, which, again, I need pretty badly. Let me put down some of these things. 1, 2, 3, whatever. Okay. And then I got to make mini charcoal. I guess let's make a whole bunch of it. And then here's biomass. Again, I'm just trying to get something to eat. That does technically have food and, like, saturation or whatever, but it also is poisonous. So I'm probably not going to eat that. Then we have to make a block of biomass. Okay. After the block of biomass, we can make biofuel. And if you place it next to primogel goo, it will transform it into biofuel. There's also the magmator, which is... Okay, this is from Powa, which allows you to do some pretty crazy crafting recipes. If you guys remember, Powa has, like, those tiers you go up. And obviously it starts with iron, but then it goes to energized steel, to blazing crystals, niotic, spirited, and eventually nitro. Power is a really good mod for making power, and it feels like you upgrade stuff over time, right? So you always kind of go to the next level, next level, next level, and it always requires the previous level. So the basic requires starter, hardened requires basic, blazing requires hardened, etc., all the way up or whatever. Okay. Same thing. There is storage. There is storage power. There is crafting with energizing. You guys remember power, all right? I'm interested to see how they're going to use it in this mod pack. I don't really know. We're going to need more charcoal. So also, I think I'm going to need to figure out how to eat or how to make food. And I don't know if I'm supposed to just suck it up and eat that, what's it called? Because you can't eat this powder. I don't know if you're supposed to just eat biomass and just, like, take the damage or whatever. I don't know. Is this more of an adventure mod pack or tech? I think it is a factory building space skyblock mod pack that has, again, new dimensions and new things you probably have not done before in Minecraft. So it's not so much exploration. I think it's more automation, but it's in like a world that you'll probably have to explore. So I guess if you want to call that exploration, it's got that a little bit. Kind of hard to describe. I need 2 blocks of biomass. Okay, how do I get more biomass again? Biomass comes from charcoal. Charcoal comes from that. Let's do that again, I guess. Is it... I'm really stupid right now. Charcoal comes from... It is... Okay, these. Good. I also just want to remind you, this mod pack like literally just came out, and I did not watch this series from Caffeine all the way through. I don't know what this mod pack's endgame's like. I have no idea. All I did is I watched this, though, and I saw... I don't want to spoil too much, but, like, he was going pretty crazy with, like, automation and everything, and, like, pipes and stuff like that, and it looked really cool. So I love that Minecraft, you know, what do we call it? Like that recipe. It's a fun way to play Minecraft, I feel. Right, like you need better tech. Tech requires machines. Those machines require resources. You got to automate those resources, stuff like that. So I also just feel like it's a little repetitive though when you do so many of these Skyblock mod packs. This one makes it unique and fresh by basically giving yourself a an asteroid field that you need to gather resources from, and you'll be flying around it. And I guess there's also other dimensions, but I haven't seen that yet, so I have no idea. MC does not work. It should. It should. Minecraft should have an alias of MC. It definitely should. Does it not? It should. Is the alias broken? Okay. Okay. Huge. Is the Deep Dark in this pack? Why would you think the Deep Dark is in this pack? What makes you think that? Okay, we got that, and then we have this now, and that is a magmator, so we can make power now, which is cool. Just curious. I don't think it's in this pack. I have no idea. Again, I haven't looked at the mod list entirely, but that does not strike... this does not strike me as a pack that would have Deep Dark in it. Again, it's like a space pack. We're in an asteroid field. We're not like underground. All right, this is good. We need a bucket of biofuel. So I need to do this over here, and then I guess I need to do this, and then I need to put a bucket of biofuel. Again, placing a biomass block next to a goo will transform it, okay? So biomass block needs to be made again. Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pog. Again, I'm trying to be a little careful with my food here. I do feel like I'm going to get a bit hungry. Okay. So there's that. And then I put this next to here, and then I have it. It should transform it. By the way, shaders typically don't show this properly, but sometimes it does. I guess it depends on the shader. Let's see. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I know it was a very eventful weekend, man. Lots of stuff going on. It's kind of sad. We're basically done with sports now, unless you guys are into baseball, which I don't think any of you guys have ever talked about baseball in chat. But yeah, like all the main sports are done now. The next big sport I'm excited for is football, like American football. And the American football starts in 2 months, I think, still. We got a while to go. There's some golf going on. There is the Tour de France going on as well. Again, if you like that stuff, I don't think they're like it is what it is, I guess. Men volleyball is good. The men's volleyball, is that like a big thing? I'd watch it. Spooky. That's me in the morning, dude. When I wake up and it's Monday, that's what I sound like, man. All right, we got to feed this more resources. Okay, so we have biofuel, and I believe we've put biofuel into here. There we go. This will save the power, but yeah, that's going to give us power. We're getting 20 RF a tick, or FE a tick, whatever you want to call it. Good. And that'll run for a while. Next. So now we got to make iron dust. Oh, here it goes, chat. Here goes the resource, the fucking loop or whatever. We can turn light gray asteroid dust into... Oh, we can just smelt it normally. Okay. So light gray asteroid dust. Oh, wait, this requires power. Whoa, that's weird. There's no normal furnace. You have to power a furnace. Huh. Even though we get charcoal early on, yeah. And that's asteroid block as well. So we can make that using the dust. So it's like we take this, we get dust, and then you take that dust and you make the asteroid sand. Okay. Okay. We have some iron dust now. Dude, we're flying through quests right now. I am just fucking gunning it. I want to open the wall and see the outside. I need you guys to understand that we're in the tutorial currently, and when you guys can finally see the outside, I think you'll understand this mod pack a bit better. I've done more quests today in Minecraft than I have in like the last fucking 2 months of Minecraft. Actually speedrunning, and I just killed my Twitch chat by accident. Whoops. All right, it's okay. 07, dude, you're back. I got you. All right. Solar. Okay. Yeah, we gotta wait. I guess we'll put glass in here next. Put a sand in there. Why not? Iron dust. Wait, what? Okay, you need to take a small... Oh, these are like piles of iron dust. And you make them into a normal pile of iron dust. Okay. And then you cook that into an iron ingot, I think. Okay, multiple stages. Okay. Is this done? Yeah, we got to get more goop over here. Okay. We have now gotten an iron ingot, and I've gotten glass as well. We can make a fluid pipe. We can make glass panes. We can make an almost unbreakable glass. We can make a block of iron. A iron key. Base key used for crafting room keys. It's interesting how you craft, like, rooms. Pipe wrench, and then a pipe upgrade as well. We get that done, and then we can start making an iron key for the glass roof room, which requires an iron key and glass panes. Okay. We don't need to do all these right now, but what I do need to do is, I think I need to worry about food. I'm actually kind of worried about food, like, pretty badly. I need way more of these if I can get it. I need this. I need to put... I might need to get another organic room. I'm just going to do this, do that. Yeah, new Opolis pack. I know, dude. I'm happy that, like, Opolis is kind of becoming a thing. Because I think the same exact way. Like, I saw an Opolis pack, and I was like, yo, like, holy shit. Like, we love Opolis packs. Did I duplicate my bucket somehow? I'm very confused. Biofuel bucket? Where did I get that from? Like, actually, where did I get a second bucket from? It must have been from a quest. Probably. How did Panda do that by accident, bro? I'm actually kind of impressed. Okay, and then we have this, and then I'm trying to make a sand block, and I gotta make, I think, a couple of them. So we'll do that for now. We'll just do that for now. And then again, I gotta get more iron, and iron is made from the light gray asteroid dust. So we'll do that next, if we can. Once we just make sure we have enough of this. I might want to make a second furnace. Hi, Rory. Good morning. That is not... Does that really take that long? It's taking a long time to convert this into a puddle of biomass. Okay. Put that there. Again, I think we should make probably multiple of those. Probably. Again, that's poisonous, bro. I don't want to eat poisonous food. When do I get actual food? Roasted rocks? Smelt asteroid rocks. Wait. This has food. What? Mmm. Tasty. My favorite. Asteroid rocks. Nom nom nom. Love me some of that. That's so good. So yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy wummy. We need more organic powder. Okay, I think it's time to make another organic room so we can get more organic powder. Organic. I'm going to put this key up here. Okay, we need sticks. That's right. Okay, let's go over here. Pog. I'm just going to chop this down, I think. I just yeeted my hammer into space. Do we need this wood? I think so. Okay. I just converted that whole tree into powder. So we have this. I don't think I want to turn all of it into this, but we'll do a decent amount of it. Yeah, why not? Let's keep converting this. I know we're going to need more biomass anyways, so we might as well work on that. I think we're going to want to also make another furnace so we can double our speed currently, because that is a very, very, very slow furnace for what I think. Like, think about it. We need 9 small iron dust to make 1 normal iron dust, right? And then 1 normal iron dust equals 1 ingot, and then we need 9 ingots for a block of iron. But, like, are we trying to do that right now? I actually don't know. All right, there's a pane of glass. And then this is, again, not entirely sure why we're making this, but that is a almost unbreakable glass. Not sure if we need that for something. Fluid pipes are very expensive. An iron key is actually not that bad. I think we should probably start with an iron key, because that's how we get this this thing here, right? Which we're very close to. Actually, like, we're not just very close to it. We've gotten it now. So we just got to do this, plus that. We'll make the iron block later. Not important right now. Okay, iron key. And we get another one for free. And then this is what we're trying to make. So let's do that in the middle. Hold. Oh, God, I need more sand. Oh, God. Right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This hammer's going to break here soon. Oh, chatty chat. All right. This is going to be... That makes us sand. That'll make us 4 of these. Have to wait for this. It feels very quiet right now. Ever since I reloaded the shaders, I feel like the music has stopped. And I like the music occasionally playing. Feels weirdly quiet. I think it's because we've been playing this mod pack on the server called Homestead, and it has a lot of ambient noises, right? Like there's birds chirping and like the wind blowing and like cicadas in the background and stuff like that. And it just has like a vibe to it. And this just feels abnormally quiet. Like almost like awkwardly quiet. You ever like been in a room before with a lot of people and the whole room just got like really quiet all of a sudden? It's like a natural phenomenon that happens. That's what it feels like. You're in an asteroid? Oh, I'm sure I get that, but like it just still feels quiet. All right. All right, chat. We have made the glass room. Now, what's a reflector? Can be used to capture the power of the sun. Okay. I'm going to be a little weird and go off this way. Hey. Yo. Chat, hold. This is our future out there. Look at, man. You see what I mean by the asteroids? Doesn't this look kind of cool? So there's different asteroids, right? There's blue. There is red. There is, I think green or yellow. And then there's also these spherical ones here, and I believe those have stuff in the middle of them too, which is cool. But you see what I mean? Like, when I saw this the first time, I was instantly, like, interested in this because I love the idea of, like, a space sky block or whatever. Can you zoom? Yes. Oh, yeah, you can see some other stuff over there, too. Wow, that zoomed in. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Tough blocks. Pretty neat. Cool. All right, next is going to be a reflector. So 2 small iron dust and 2 glass panes. So, Bog and Pog. Don't exactly know what this is going to do. Up to 2 reflectors can be placed into a solar cooker to improve the incidence of light. Okay. God, there was a word yesterday I did not know how to pronounce properly. I wish I could recall it right now. God, if like Panda was here, he would know. I need a 3rd one of these. Okay, hold on. Let's get another one. Oh, I have 3. Okay. Light gray. Do we have more? All right, 3 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of these. We now have a solar panel. This is a custom mod as well. Sunlight or moonlight, whatever it is. All right. Solar cooker. Infuse. Wait, so does this just make us? Hold on. How does this... Okay. I can't, like, place it down. But I can make a big solar panel with it. Or like it says, a solar cooker. All right. I love the little moving asteroids zipping around. Yeah, you can kind of see the stars and stuff, like the dust or whatever. Again, I don't have the shaders on, but maybe I should. Right. Might be smart. All right, we got to make more of this stuff. Probably should let this go for a while. Hello, Shepard. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Shepard, I woke up today thinking it was raid day for some reason. I don't know why. Too locked in, brother. I need a lot of these reflectors, actually. How do you get out of the mod pack if it's contained? So, the last mod pack I played that was very similar to this was called Claustrophobia or Compact Claustrophobia. And you were in like a pocket dimension and you would go inside other dimensions. The way you beat that game was legitimately by going to the overworld. I think this mod pack is exactly the same. I think your goal is to get to the overworld, if you can. Yeah, you want to go back to the overworld. If you can get back there, you've beaten the mod pack, right? Compact Claustrophobia was awesome because, like, you were stuck inside this box for so long, and then all of a sudden, like, once you beat it, you were, like, you know, spawned in, and there was just, like, tons of room around you and, like, mountains and shit. It's kind of fun. All right, I kind of want to... We're going to need more sand and stuff. Let me make another hammer, I guess, while we can. Recipe book is that. We need sticks. All right. I'm free after 500 pulls. The only thing that scares me a little bit is that my guild is only at like 350 pulls, and everyone says that like, oh, like it took our guild like 700 pulls or like 550 pulls. I feel like we still have a long way to go. All right, good. All right, that's enough. We still just need more of these, don't we? We don't have that long to go, I know. But in my mind, we do. A little bit still. All right, we got to get the sand. I think I'm making the furnace. I think we need one anyways. Put that there. Let's get another bucket over here if we can. Oop. All right. I need sand. Let's grab these things real fast. Okay, and then we have another one. We had roster changes all the time, but getting P4 the 6th time was the kill. Wow, it's pretty good. Yeah, we also have had this boss be kind of a roster boss for our guild. I mean, I don't know the reality behind this because I have not played other expansions in WoW, and I don't know. But people are saying that this boss in Midnight Falls or Lura is one of the hardest bosses they have ever made in all of World of Warcraft. Basically, it is like actually killing guilds. How rough it is because of how much you wipe in P1. Buse, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Bob, welcome back as well, my man. Yeah, we're talking Lura right now, Mocha. I'm happy I'm sticking with it, man. I like to think also that, like, because I'm sticking with it, I am much more confident in my ability to stick with, you know, like, challenging stuff. Ooh, I need to, like, East is extract. I need... How do I, like, push out to both sides? How do I... Like, how do I get power over there? It's west. IO mode off. Oh, wait, what the hell? I don't know what's going on with this. Like, it's a bit confusing. I don't know. Pre-nerf, KT was just bugged as fuck. I kind of agree. Unless KT is something different than what I'm thinking of. But, like, Lure was pretty fucking weird before a lot of the nerfs. So I need to leave that on. I have no idea. Okay, well, whatever. We're getting there. I don't think I can do both at the same time or something. I think that's kind of accurate. All right. We definitely need to get more biofuel, which means I need more biomass, which means I need more charcoal. Whole order of operations here, man. All right, biomass. Can't wait to automate this shit. There is automation in this mod pack. Do not worry. I believe a big part of this mod pack actually is automation. So we will be automating this shit quickly. Hopefully. I don't know. Without weak ores, I feel like the skill in WoW has dropped significantly for people who relied on that add-on. In my opinion, it is not possible to do this boss without a weak aura-like add-on or mod, whatever they're called. Plugins. What are they called in WoW? I forget now. I think add-ons. You need NSRT, which is Northern Sky Raid Tools. If you don't have that mod, again, add-on, my bad. People get really mad at me when I call it mods. If you don't have that add-on, you basically are not doing that boss. Like, I know how Blizzard probably in their mind wants you to do the boss. There is legitimately no way that's happening. Like, that boss is just far too toxic, I feel, to do it that way. With, like, the interrupts and stuff and, like, the symbols, no way. Yeah. The add-on that World First used, Blizzard broke, like, 1 to 2 weeks later. It doesn't matter. Everyone still uses a version of it. The symbol... Yeah, I cannot imagine doing the symbol bit. And it's not even the crazy part either. The interrupt part is, like, almost impossible without an add-on. Like, unless your guild leader's, like, calling out, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. But still, it's, like, very difficult to track what's going on with it. Okay. Right now, chat, I'm making 3 solar panels. So I can make myself a solar cooker. Smelts dust very fast, so I need 3 of these. So I need 3 of these. So I need to get 6 of these. I'm almost there, actually. We need some more of those. I need more glass that I'm waiting on. Good. Whole bunch of things. Okay, and now we need 1 of these. That's good. There's 6 of those, so now we can make 2 of these, I think. 1, 2. Hell yeah. Solar cooker. We need a chest. Let me get... That's way too much. Okay. I'm not trying to use all of our resources right now if we can help it. And then there is that. Cool. Solar cooker. All right. Does this need to go over here? Like, and see the sun? And I can put things in here as well. Let's go put more in that if I can. I think I can. Yeah. Okay. So these two go here and here. I don't know what that does exactly. And this smelts dust. Whoa. What the hell? Okay. So for the quest, infuses items with the power of the sun. Smelts dust very fast. Does it? Oh shit, okay, hold on. So this just takes this dust? I need to, like, break some shit down. Hold on. Okay. So we take that, and then we just what? Boom? That is way faster. If you take the reflectors out, does that still happen? I think it does. I was just trying to, like... When it said dust, I assumed a bit this dust, but of course it doesn't, because this dust you combine in the ingots. Right, like this. That's definitely what you're supposed to do. And I bet it can smelt this as well. I guess we can see here soon. I kind of need to get more of the... Let me just go over here real fast. Hold on. This might be a bad idea. Also, I feel like I should put down those lights in here. Right? Though... New rooms seem to have, like, light kind of figured out, so maybe it's not a big problem. Okay, so we just need this over here. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Okay, so now I see why we might need pipes, which is why over here... I mean, that's a fluid pipe, though, not an item pipe. We'll wait and see. I do feel like our productivity just went up, like a magnitude, though. Okay, we gotta go make some crunchy rocks. Let's go do that first. Crunchy rocks. Roasted rocks, whatever they're called. Chat, would you eat rocks? They're definitely a lot better for you food-wise. So if we need food, we'll do that. Nice. And then this is the reflective glass. I have no idea what that's used for. I guess we'll find out. Reflective glass is more glass than I have right now. I need to make this into sand, and then I need to smelt sand. Does this smelt sand? It does not smelt sand. Okay, so if we want to smelt sand, we got to go over here. And I kind of want to... Whoa, hold on. I guess I'll just do this here and there. If we put data centers on the moon, who collects taxes? The aliens, bro. And what do you mean if? We are putting data centers on the moon. What do you mean if? All right. Okay, good, and then boom, and then reflective glass. Again, not entirely sure what to do with this reflective glass. Kind of reminds me of this unbreakable, or almost unbreakable glass, I guess. Place this 2 blocks above the solar cooker to allow you to use it when it's dark. What do you mean when it's dark? 1, 2 blocks. So they mean like there? Right? 1, 2. 2 blocks above it? That's got to be right. Surely. I'm falling for Elon's propaganda. Bro, we're going to the moon. We're going to put data centers there. All right. We're going to have robot girlfriends that are cat girls. We're going to... What else is there? Beautiful. Oh, my God. We're each going to be seeing... I want to say that in the future, we will know nothing but data center, AI, and robot girlfriend. That's all we need. What do we need? Mysterious powder. Suspicious. Get some of this. Cook one of these. All right, good. Keep cooking up this iron. We need lots of it. Yeah, all I want to know is will I be able to turn my robot girlfriend off? Well, with the way you are, I don't think it'll be turning her on at all, bro. So I don't think you'll have to worry about that. All right, iron dust. Can we smelt that in the ingots over here? Negative. Okay, let's go over here. Okay. I think I'm going to break this, by the way. Let's pick it up. That was good. That was like a 3 out of 10 joke, bro. What that guy's sex appeal. All right. I need to continue. Mysterious goop is mysterious light gray asteroid dust. All right. Let's see here. That's surrounded by this dust. What are we doing, man? Okay. All right. Crafted with mysterious powder. All right. Renewable light gray asteroid. So this is what I hear is like your big goal. When you get one of these blocks, one of these mysterious blocks or whatever, right? Let me see if I can make that real quick. Like this and then like that. Okay. When we put this down, which I think we can easily. Okay. Hold. Hold. Okay. I gotta make some iron tools real fast, which shouldn't be the end of the world. That doesn't actually sound that bad. Iron tools. I need a hammer? Or something like that. Iron hammer is a thing, by the way. Okay. And I think I do want to make an iron hammer to begin with. Oh, I'm so close to what I need. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Okay, so iron hammer required. What is that? An asteroid rod. Does it need to be an asteroid rod? It does. Shoot. I used all my asteroid blocks, didn't I? All right. Okay. Okay. So, I think we can just right-click this. I think we can just... Shit. Let's see here. I might have made a boo-boo. Iron pickaxe. Okay, that's good. That's a good sound. A good sign. So we can now indefinitely break this block for these little bits of asteroid rocks. Okay? So we can just break this with whatever mechanism we want to. Did we just get a block off of that? Okay, so we sometimes get asteroid rocks, and sometimes we get this, I guess the light gray asteroid in general. Okay? And then we need to use those and convert that into, I guess, other stuff, right? But this is like, again, an infinite source of them. What is this? Simple block breaker. That's exactly what I was going to talk about. We should probably make a thing to break this block automatically. So we can literally make that right now, can't we? Yeah, only 2 iron ingots. That's super easy. So put that there. I need like a wrench to rotate this. Let me see if I can get a wrench real fast. I know one exists. Can be used with mysterious blocks. Are these mysterious? They are mysterious. Okay. Wrench. I need the pipe wrench. I'm going to start with that. All right. And then can I also use this to rotate this? Sometimes they are universal. No. Okay, well, never mind. I'm stupid. How do I get this to not be bad? Okay, good. And? Does this need power? Sneak right click, ignored. You need to put a pickaxe in there. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Chat, we're cooking. We're cooking. Automation! Hey, it didn't take us that long. Wait, what? Organic powder? All right, dude. It took us approximately 59 minutes to get into automation. All right, hell yeah. Fast. Probably uses pickaxe durability. Yeah, so we're going to have to figure out how do we take this stuff, right? Like these blocks and everything. How do we take that and then go into iron, right? What we need to do is get the dust. So we need to turn these, right over here into, we have a hammer, right? We'll just right click that. We turn that dust over here into this powder, and then that powder gets transformed into ingots or whatever, right? And we still do need biomass and stuff to be able to do all this, right? So I still got to keep up this whole thing, which is going to be a bit annoying. So we should probably see if we can ever automate this. I'm not maybe I shouldn't have put it so far away, but whatever. But yeah. We take these, we make that. Take iron dust, we make that. Iron dust makes ingot. Ingot makes me happy. You know, rinse and repeat forever. Now, I need to make something that automatically pick this up. Surely they provided me with the ability to do so quickly, right? Is there a collector? Tell me there's a good... Oh, they have just dire things in this mod pack. Oh, we got to make primordial steel. Or this is the steel that comes from the GregTech mod, where you have to like use the primogel goo and then put iron around it, and it will like infect it again. Typically, you use an iron block and you do that. Typically, that's ferrocore. Oh, there's got to be a way to collect stuff. Maybe hoppers? Yeah, there's hoppers. Energy hopper? What the fuck is that? Chargeable items inside adjacent inventories. Okay. Is there a vacuum? Nope. Any other ideas? Hi, Catherine. New mod pack day. Yeah, new mod pack day is sweet. And sick apparently is sweat. What? I don't even know what I just said. It's a new Ben mod pack as well. Okay. It hops energy. Yeah. Maybe the collector was the next item block you looked at. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it definitely wants you to make primal steel. So we are going to be making primal steel over time. We just have to go over here every now and again and just pick this shit up. There's no automatic way to do it just yet. Okay. Soon, TM. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I miss Astro Block. Go play it. Where'd it go? Okay. Put some stuff away real fast. Good. Do we need food? I think so. Not really. All right. Goo. Good. I kind of quickly just want to do all this anyways. That's so expensive. Okay. I'm going to make a block of iron, and then I'm going to get the rest or the thing for this, and then I'm going to turn that block of iron back into ingots because I don't want it to do that. I will make 32 liquid pipes and just waste this iron, but at the same time, questing is important. Get that done, and then I can do a upgrade here as well. So I will take this, and then I need to click iron dust, which I'll get here in a second. I'll keep this up. Iron dust comes from that, and then we can do that, and I'm missing an iron ingot, of course. Let me not do all this. Just do that. It's good enough for now. Does it spit out the blocks on top face, or is it the side? I have no idea. Again, I could probably use a hopper here to keep this simple. It seems like it's up top. Yeah, it seems like it's up top. I wonder if I put a chest there, if it'll store it automatically. I don't think I have a chest, do I? Let's find out. Fun, fast progression. Well, I don't know what that means, because it might seem fun and fast. Might seem fun and fast, but just because we've gotten to our first block of automation in an hour does not make it fast, I feel. Okay, so fun fact, that does not work. No omnidirectional hoppers? Is that a thing? No, I don't think I saw an omnidirectional hopper. I just see normal hoppers. Again, I think you're supposed to get to item collector. Obviously, we just can't do that yet. We're not too far away from it. We'll get there. Let's just make sure we can do this. I'm missing that. I need to get more of this. I also should probably go get more organic blocks and start that up again. Because it's taking its sweet time. But yeah, okay. So now we have a pipe upgrade. Pog. That's all done. Chapter complete. All right. I do like completing chapters in this game. All right. A chance to drop mysterious light gray asteroid and mysterious organic compost. We know that. We saw that. Mysterious organic powder makes mysterious organic compost, which makes us water drops. This seems very important, actually, right now. So I need organic powder block. Do I even have that? 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do I need for that? 1, 2, 3, 8. Perfect. And then this is going to be that, and I need some of these, I think. We'll see. Okay. Mysterious powder is smelting organic powder. I knew that. This seems to be like a big deal. Also, I probably need to make another block breaker, but that should be okay. We should probably get some more iron going here on that. Okay, good, 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 good. I did say that today I wanted to play Noita, but then, again, this mod pack kind of took my interest almost immediately. Okay, and I need an iron shovel here for this one, but also I do need a simple block breaker, so I'll work on that next. Was the Noita save file ever recovered? No. I've given up my attempt at recovering it, and I honestly am not that upset by it. Like, it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're not the only reason why I wanted to play this mod pack. I did see it, like, this mod pack was suggested to me on Saturday, but I kind of shrugged it off until I was just watching YouTube on Sunday, yesterday, and then I saw Caffeine's playthrough recommended, and I watched about 15 minutes of it, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I need to grab this. I need to grab that. I need to grab this. What do I do with these coins? What do I do with these coins? I have no idea. This is going to be a absolute clusterfuck, though. There's way too many things here. Okay. So we need a block of raw iron. How do I make raw iron? Made inside the solar cooker. Oh my god, that is expensive. I don't have that yet. Okay, couple things. We got to keep this up. Okay, what monitor did I get? I have. You ready for this? I have a an Asus PG 27 AQ DP. Every time I say that fast, everyone's like, huh? PG 27 AQ DP. It's the 4K, sorry, 1440p, 27-inch, 480 hertz monitor from Asus. It's OLED. It's super fast, super nice. I love it. It's great. It's super, super good. Highly recommend. I don't think you need to buy that specific monitor, but I would highly recommend you get a OLED, and I would probably also highly recommend you get yourself a 27-inch 1440p monitor. It doesn't have to be 480 hertz. It could be like 240 hertz or even 120 hertz or whatever. But like I would definitely get OLED for sure. The DP is this DisplayPort. Like all the numbers and stuff mean things because there's a bunch of different like monitors inside the same series and everything. But yeah, it kind of just depends. It's a TV. No, because some people actually use 36-inch screens, and that's a TV to me. That's fucking huge or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so, again, just being a little patient here. Again, this is going to get really annoying. I can already feel it. I'm trying to make a block of iron, I think, right now. If I can. I also feel like we should make a bunch of... Like, we should make more biofuel, I feel. Block of coal. Okay. Can't do that anytime soon. Sort of soon, actually. What do we got to do to make charcoal again? Charcoal blocks. We got to do something with this, I believe. Organic powder block. Okay. That's doable. I'm just chilling here. The white block will use items from chests to craft it. That's kind of cool, yeah. Could you put that break instead of horizontal, then have the items go into the closest hopper thing? I could try it. I don't know. I just put it below it because my brain said that felt normal. Eat some rock. I don't even need to eat rocks. We've upgraded. Well, we're still eating rocks, but this is a rocky soup. Amaze. What was that sound? I don't like that sound at all. It's creepy. Okay. Good, and then we need to do that again. And surprisingly, we're getting a lot of organic powder just from that one block alone. So we can keep making charcoal if we need. Again, charcoal blocks, we're going to cook these into coal blocks. I'm going to use those coal blocks to make something. I don't know what, but something. Surely. Chat, I am leaving you. Be good or not. I don't care. Thanks, Inval. Appreciate it. Chat, be good. All right. Or Inval will be upset. All right. Look at disappointed dad. All right. Okay. That should be a block of coal. And then with the block of coal, we should be able to do iron invisible light placer. What? Okay. That doesn't seem that bad to make. Let's try it. Again, I'm not sure if we'd, like, need these things or whatever. Charcoal block? What the... Hold on. Maybe we should be making this. Never mind. Change my opinion. Maybe we shouldn't. Iron ingot. Where are iron ingots? There we go. I feel like I need to continuously fill up the machine with more dust. Let's go over here. This dust is absolutely necessary to just like constantly be making the small iron piles to the point where I kind of want to make another solar cooker if I can. Don't know if I can, but I kind of want to. All right, and here is this pog. And now we have a iron invisible light placer. Cool. All right, right-click to place invisible lights. Right-click again to remove. Shift-scroll to select a light level. Well, that's kind of neat. Huh. Why not smelt iron with the solar one? You can't. Unless I'm doing it wrong. All right. Placing a coal block next to the primal gel goo will transform it into a raw primal coal. Okay. So, boom. Feed. Okay, hold. We'll probably need 2 of these. And then we also have to place a raw block of iron, which means we need to get a raw block of iron, which is not easy. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get the right or wrong idea from this. I have no idea if this mod pack will be a thing we play all the way through, or maybe it's just today. No clue. I just know that Ben makes very good mod packs, and I loved pretty much all of his mod packs in the past. But it's a good sign when I'm excited to play something on a Monday. Right? Like, I started today's stream, and I was, like, legitimately, like, hyped. So, I think that's a good sign. It feels like a good sign. Look at the block to see the effect on the coal. Oh, I know. I don't know if that works with the shaders, but I'm not using shaders right now. All right. Okay, and then we'll have ferrocore ingot, and then we got to make a simple clicker, a simple fluid collector, a simple block placer. And more importantly, then we get to the primal coal block, the ferrocore block. That makes us primal steel. Then we make the primal steel ingots, and then after that, then we can make an item collector. Item collectors are 4 of those. That's really not that bad. Do you guys notice that, by the way? I don't know if you noticed that. Eventually, we have mystical agriculture to make steel essence. Which doesn't actually seem like it's possible to make it. What? Am I misremembering this mod pack? I thought there were seeds for, like, everything. Is there not? Huh. Maybe they got rid of most of the seeds. Maybe you can't do that. Okay, so now we got to break this down. Break this down. Yeah. Might have find them. That'd be kind of cool. There might be I know out in the asteroid field, right? There are these asteroids like these. I think those have something in the middle of them, right? Like that's resources. That's got to be something, right? You also have vein mine. Okay. I agree with you. Let me go over here first with this. I need more coal blocks anyways. And if we are making more of these, I do need to make more organic biofuel or something. I got to make this, which again is this, which is organic powder plus charcoal or something. Okay. How do you make charcoal again? You got to put a block on this. What is that? My brain's not working. Charcoal block is organic powder block. Okay. Get 6 of these for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Can I feed this again? No. Hopefully it works. So many blocks here. Maybe I should turn this off. I don't know. Maybe I should. All right. Again, just keep cooking this powder. We're going to need an entire block of coal, I think. Of this or whatever. Primal coal. We got to put an entire block of iron next to this thing. Grab that. You can already tell inventory is going to be a problem. That is why I am trying to work towards getting the inventory management stuff. I don't know if there's backpacks. Let's find out. No backpacks. Okay, well, there is applied energistics, and that could do it for us, right? But I definitely agree that the second we can start auto-collecting these resources and putting them in, like, drawers and stuff. Tell me we have drawers. We do, thank God. Life will get way easier, so we got to wait for that. Right. We'll see. Am I going to check out Pal World? I was thinking today I was going to play either Noita or Pal World. And then I found this mod pack, and now I'm playing this mod pack. So everything got kind of fucked up. But the idea was originally to play Pal World. I'm probably not going to play it on stream, though I feel like it could be kind of fun. Because Pal World is fun, right? But it's complicated. I'm not sure how else to word it. Okay. Good. Okay. This is not working. Gotcha. Makes sense. Should be better. Are quest trees basically linear progression or maps for rewards? Linear, from what it looks like. Again, this is very similar to all the other Ben mod packs. If you played other Ben mod packs, you probably experienced something similar to this one. Which, if you played like Techopolis or any of the other Opolis games, or mod packs, you've pretty much done it. All right. Again, patience, chat. Patience. It's like Skyblock in space. It's like Space Block. It's like Contained. A space adventure. Yeah, no, it's basically Skyblock in space. All right, hold on. Good. Okay. I feel like Powwood's fun. I don't know. I'm just not so much craving it now as much as I thought I would. I think it would have been better if we did like an actual server with like either like stream viewers or with like my friends or whatever. But unfortunately, I never feel like I really got my friends kind of on the same wavelength as if they even wanted to do Pal World. I like asked them if they wanted the Pal World server and they said no. But then Dave has been playing Pal World nonstop for like literally a fucking like week straight. So I don't know. It's like some of them are really into it, some of them are not. Okay, we need more of this. And now we'll transform this. Copper coin. Ugh. Yeah, it seems like... Again, I was going to put up a server for the entire chat. Like, I was going to just put up a chat server. I have a server. Like, it's over here. Currently just running the Minecraft server, but like I could run a Power World server on it as well. So my mind was like, oh, I'll just put a server up and then people can play on it. Whatever, I'll play on it too. But people are saying that Power World is not super duper enjoyable on large servers. It's better if you have like a smaller server of friends, like a small group. So I don't know. Maybe that's part of the problem. I feel like I need to make more of these. Actually, I know I need to. Okay. Make another one of these real fast. Okay. Debatable? Yeah, I guess so, right? People kind of plow through it, and that can no-life it. I mean, that's true, but is that weird? What that happens all the time? Okay. So, being patient. Hold on. Trying to be as patient as possible. Okay. The thing with the server is if someone beats a boss, you have to wait like an hour for it to respawn. It kind of reminds me of the vampire game, the V Rising game. I think it works something similar to that. Like once, like it was like shared bosses, which could be very annoying. It's almost done. You can do it. There it is. All right. That takes so long to convert, by the way. All right, that's done. That's done. Now I need to smelt these things. So we'll smelt in the smeltery over here. Smelt these into ingots. I don't know how many of these are supposed to use, so I'll just use that. The Rising's Peak, it's pretty good. I'm pretty big fan of it. Okay, so we need ferrocore dust. What? Okay, so we got to click a ferrocore block with the hammer. Okay. Then we need to click the coal block, I think, with the hammer as well. Yeah. Okay. That is a little bizarre, but we'll make it work. So here is a coal block. And I got 9 dust from that. This is going to make me... I think I need a couple more. Yeah, that'll make me a bit more here. Okay, good. I need charcoal. Okay. And then that is going to make me some biomass. Biomass makes me biomass blocks. Biomass blocks equal biomass fluid, which means we have fuel, which would be good. Also feel like I need another axe there. Not maybe not an axe, whatever it's called. A shovel. Let's make one of those. Chat, we're making steel. The steel should make us a collector. The collector will let us automatically collect these drops, which should make this a lot better. But yeah, right now it's a little bit annoying. So I guess we'll wait and see. I also might need multiple collectors, but let's just start with the first collector, I guess. Okay, so now that I've made ferrocore ingots, again, this seems a bit insane, but now we have to make a block. Then now that we have the block, we put the block down. Then we break it with a hammer. And then now we have ferrocore dust, which then allows us to combine that together in a 2-to-1 ratio with ferrocore dust. And that gives us primal steel dust. Okay. Primal steel dust can then be smelted, I believe, in the same way. Yes. Hold. Okay. It's all going to plan, chat. That can make a primal steel ingot. So let's get that. Primal steel ingot. Good. And now that we have that, we have 4 extra. Now we can make ourselves an item collector. An item collector requires a hopper, which means we need more iron. And a chest. Shouldn't be too bad to make. I'll just do this. Let's do that, sure. Okay. Hopper, hopper, hopper. And then with that, item collector, big. And then I want to make more of these. I might need more wood. Hold on, I have lots of this. I want to make... Oh, I don't know if this is going to work. How does this work? Okay. It makes oak drawers. I mean, that's good, right? So, I put this here. And I believe if this is doing this correctly, I put this here. I think. And I turn this on. And then I make it larger. Meow. Meow. And then I move it. Meow. Like that? Is that correct? Kinda. And that just gathers everything and puts it in here for now. And again, it's also grabbing the one next to it. I kind of want to just grab this one to make a new one of these. Because I definitely have more than 4 blocks. I have wood, organic dust, water, the asteroid block, and then the asteroid dust. Or I guess maybe it's whatever this is called. So maybe we make one more of those. This does not seem fun to play. Well, we have different definitions of fun. What's fun to play for you? Okay, there's that. Fortnite? Yeah, right. Okay, we gotta make another one of these. Yeah, put that back for now anyways. Okay. I need another iron ingot real fast. Also, we gotta keep that up. Being a little bad at that. Okay. Have any iron dust in here? Not really. I don't know, dude. Right? To me, this actually is a pretty good gameplay loop so far. Right? It's not too bad. I think everyone's really going to just look at mod packs like this very differently. I'm a huge fan of, like, them giving you a goal, and it requires, like, a lot of, like, automation and logistics and stuff, and then just having to start from almost nothing to a, like, fully automated, fully resource-generating world that makes, you know, like... It kind of feels like Cookie Clicker, like an incremental game to begin with. Right, there's, like, a lot to work towards, I guess, right? Dude, I have, like, the opposite when it comes to, like, the case of the Mondays. Like, straight up, like, I'm having a good Monday, weirdly enough. Whoops. I might need to... Meow. 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 I'm a little worried about this, because that will also go... I kind of need to move this, I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But Figlio, hello, my man. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. Put a wall in between? Could. I was also just going to move them or whatever. Right? Should be okay. Let's go see here. So this, get rid of that. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's working, right? It's not like absolutely perfect, but that'll do, I think, for the time being. It good and good. All right, chat. This is a perfect. It's been over 2 hours. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be back very soon, and then we can start. I guess on the next big thing, which is gonna be, I assume, full automation. Like, we can now make pipes. We can pretty much fully automate the entire process of what we're doing, kind of. This is a simple equipment modifier. I don't exactly know what that is. There's big solar panels. There's iron keys to open space. That's pretty big, actually. That should be good, hopefully. Mm-hmm. What does that even mean? There's a new Noita-like? Wait, that does sound kind of cool. Noita-like is always an interesting, like, genre, because, like, it's hard to be like Noita, I feel. I don't know. Putting a wall between them separate the drops? Again, it would. I don't think it matters. I legitimately don't think it matters. But we'll see. Okay, chat, I'll be right back, all right? I'll see you very soon. I'm going to play an ad. I'll see you in about 4 minutes or so once I'm back from the bathroom. All right, be right back, chat. Meow. 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 I have no idea where the cat's at, but the cat's somewhere. I just have... it's not in its secret spot where it's always at, which is very strange. Oh, all right, dude. Something is broken with the right mysterious block. The pickaxe is broken, brother. You need a pickaxe. It's got to use a tool. The new Marvel trailer, I watched it. I cannot see how people get excited. I do not care about Marvel. I don't want to tell you that you're wrong for caring about Marvel. I just don't care about Marvel, so I just don't really want to talk about it. It's like, you know, someone asked me about, like, crocheting. I don't know anything about crocheting. I don't want to fucking tell you you're wrong. I don't know, dude. Whatever. I really just don't know. I never really grew up reading comics. Like, I'm a little bit too young for that. So, I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe because a bunch of y'all are old. Meow. Whatever. Dracov, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you. I only crochet Marvel themes items. I'm proud of you, bro. My grandma used to love crocheting. Okay. Okay. We are making really good progress, and I haven't actually paid attention to what we're doing next. Okay, so we have a clicker. We have a fluid collector. And then we have a block placer. Okay. And then this is the open space. I think this is what I want to make right fast. I want to get the primal steel or steel dust. If we can make this, we can get outside. And I think that's when the game really, dare I say, opens up. So I think we're going to try that if we can. I think I need dust. How to make dust? Okay, we need primal coal. Okay, that's fine. So, boom, boom. There's that. I need to get more primal coal, which means I need blocks of coal like this. And I got to go boom, 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 I think. Right? Yeah, it's infecting it. Good. Good. Okay. I have not seen the Odyssey either. I'll see the Odyssey later on. When I have some free time to leave the house. I also have to, like, figure out how I'm going to do that. I still haven't got... I should have gotten a haircut 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, and I still have not left my house to do that. So if I'm not leaving my house to get a haircut, I'm probably not going to leave it to also go see a movie. Right. Like, realistically. We'll get there, man. Okay. You're not missing anything? I don't think, again, like we talked about it earlier, I don't think it's like a generational movie. I think it's going to be a fun watch. I don't think it's going to be like a thing that I need to worry about too much. I need... No, let's go back over here. Okay, I need more dust. Yippee! Haircut and a movie? Hey, what a good day. Honestly, would not be the worst idea. Because I would like to time everything so I can get it all done kind of at once. It'd be actually kind of nice. Let's see this. Okay. Iron dust. Taking its sweet, sweet, sweet time. It's not... The acting was kind of bad. I heard the worst thing about the Odyssey was the casting choices. Like, I didn't hear the movie as being bad. I heard it was actually really good, but the casting choices I heard were quite interesting. I think is the best way to put it. Just grab all these. Vein miner, why not? Okay. Movie about the Greek with no Greek actresses or actors. Okay, hold on. Argument. Marvel movies don't have actual superheroes. Checkmate, bitch. Or maybe they do. This is like some big propaganda. I don't think it really matters, honestly. I think that's the least of people's worries. I need to make a block, and then I need to put that down, and then I have to go boom, and we're good. Okay. That's so weird to do it that way. Okay, 1, 2. That is 9 primal steel dust. I need a key. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Key. Primal dust. Boom. Open space. What wall should we open? What do we think? We have a weird L-shaped thing. What wall should we open? I guess we can open multiple walls eventually, but yeah. I'm thinking this way. Why not? No, maybe this way. We can... Yeah, I like this way. We can move this anyways. Yeah. Yeah, we'll destroy all the walls eventually. Boom! Alright. Dude. Hell yeah. Okay, we're in space. Can we... What happens if we jump off? Is that bad? I don't want to do it just yet. Alright. Okay. You hear terminally online racist chuds raging about the actress for Helena Troy? Isn't that, what's her name? Anna Taylor-Joy? We'll see. You'll learn really quickly to stop listening to people online. The more time you spend online. No? Oh, okay. I don't know. Alright. Get the jet upgrades on boot. Well, hold on. Let's keep going. Let's keep going first. Alright, and then they'll tell us what to do here. Right, Shirley? Structure compass. Alright. Connector, importer. We might need this equipment modifier. The jet modifier allows you to jet into the air and can be added to boots, leggings, and chest plates. If you put it in the primal steel ingots plus... wait. Okay. If you put in the primal steel ingots plus armor piece. Okay. So we got to make this. And then we could add primal steel to things as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so these are the 3 types of asteroids. There's yellow, red, and blue. I don't know if there's any other kinds. There are different dimensions. Syndrath, Crystallor, Fractoria, and then Overworld, which is like the end goal here, right? Okay. Yeah. It's because she's not white. Dude, I don't think this argument is going to lead anywhere healthy in Twitch chat. I'm going to be real with you. I would probably just drop it. The internet is known for having rational arguments about stuff like this. Don't worry. We are here to watch Minecraft on, and more importantly, to distract ourselves from work on Monday. All right? That's what I'm here for. If you want to talk about that, go to Letterboxd. I feel like that's a better place to go argue. Okay. That is a simple equipment modifier. I'm going to put that over here. I need fluid for air. What? Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay. Yeah, what if you don't work? What does that mean? Yeah. Search cast modifier? Cast? What does that even mean? Oh, this here. Casting? Fortnite. Jets. Okay. Is that what I'm looking for? 8 primal steel? That is a lot of primal steel. More than I have right now, I feel. Let's see here. Jim, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. How do I cook up this primal steel? Is it like this? It is. Okay. I might need to get another bucket over here, too. Sheesh. Let's go over here. I kind of want to move this. 8 primal steel plus boots equals jet. It can give more levels as well. Do I just make the modifier? Because like if I take off my boots, don't I take damage? Maybe I can do it fast enough or it won't matter. Yeah. Yeah, we do have infinite oxygen. Or maybe we can breathe whatever. Maybe there is an atmosphere. I have no idea. Whatever, we'll see. I kind of wish the skybox was a bit better. It's a bit... gray. I kind of wish it was like black and had like a nice like nebula style skybox to it. Would be cool. What is that? Okay. I mean, I see like, oh, it's so far away. I see red, right? I think I saw blue at one point. Yeah, right there. Isn't there supposed to also be yellow? I don't see yellow. Maybe the other side. Turn on the shaders. That is so much worse. I mean, I can get rid of the clouds. That might make it better. I just like, how do I word this? Right? I feel like the sun shouldn't be doing what it's doing in this situation. Does that make sense? Like, if we're on the asteroid belt, you don't really have a typical day and night cycle. I mean, a lot of asteroids do, but it's like usually an hour or like a couple minutes because they rotate slowly. But that's like individual asteroids are all kind of doing their own thing, and I don't really know. It would almost make more sense for this to be an always daytime dimension, right? Where the sun was just always like above us or something like that. So, I don't know. It is what it is. It's got like the atmospheric scattering with the shaders. Yeah, even if I turned off the clouds, you would still see like you would still see it looking weird, I feel, right? So I'm kind of just doing, I kind of feel, this is going to sound crazy, but I might play without shaders for the first time in like 6 billion years. That's I don't typically do that. I like my shaders a lot. We had this discussion like God, when was it? Last week, I think, even we had this discussion. Okay, 8, is that right? All right, here we go, chat. Go. I'm taking damage. Barely any. Okay. And now I have Jet 1, and I can fly around. And I have infinite jetpack power as well, which is kind of cool. All right. Eat some food. Let's go see what we can do over here. Yippee! Oh, there's yellow right over there. All right. It's infinite fart? Oh, dude, the ultimate power. We'll figure out how to power cars off that eventually. Do a set home? Why? I'll just fly. I don't want to... there is chests here. I had a feeling. Okay, good. Oh my god, they have steel, bro. That's huge. Kind of want to go to more of these. Do you think that also has one? Let's go find out. This jetpack is very slow. Someone said that you can actually get higher levels of like jetpack if you keep putting the enchant on it or whatever. Or maybe you get like one on your chest piece as well. One of your leggings and one of your boots. We'll have to experiment. Okay, nothing here. So you got to go to the larger ones, I guess. Like that one. I mean, there's one over there. You go to this one. I want to go see what these different colored asteroids are as well at some point. They seem important. It is so weirdly quiet. After playing Homestead, I feel like Minecraft has forever changed for me. Like, once you play a mod pack that actually has, like, ambient noises and stuff, it feels weird to not hear anything. It feels, like, way too quiet. Right? Oh, my God. Massive. Like, actually massive. Are there any more? Can we go up to this one, maybe? It's quite slow. This is the ambient noise of space. I know, but, like... I feel like everything was more natural in Homestead. Like, that was a big part of the pack. Wow, this takes 2 years to climb up this high. Holy shit. This is probably the last one I go to, and then we'll go back home and figure out what to do with all the steel that we just got. Is it going back on the Homestead server? At some point, I will play more of it this week. showcase some of the builds and all. But, like, again, I woke up this morning wanting to play this mod pack, so I am satisfying that itch. The big oval one? I mean, like, isn't that a normal asteroid, though, with the, like, the types of asteroid blocks in there? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. I think we're kind of far away from our base. Okay, we're almost there. Soon. I'm just happy, like, I had something I wanted to do today. You know? Holy. Ooh, okay. I want to say it's kind of sad, but, like, man, I just have not felt like there has been a lot of games that have made me want to play them. Right? I have not felt that. Again, I want to be addicted to something again, like really badly. And I'm going to hopefully get addicted to Tarkov again this week or next week whenever the seasonal stuff comes out. But the addiction, that's like a 2-week max addiction. I crash out of that pretty hard once the average player gets way stronger than me. What the fuck? There's a structure in here. Huh? Oh my god, dude. What is this? I can't break these blocks. I can unlock it? Awaken Draconium Lock? What? Oh, I wonder if this is a different dimension. What if this opens to a different dimension? It totally could be possible. Like, for example, we have Syndrath. We have Crystal Ore. I don't know. And then we also have Fractoria as well. It's a portal frame. I don't know. It could be something. All right, let's go back down this way. I'm going to do the Rock Bottom. I did see Rock Bottom on Steam, and it looked good. Again, it's kind of hard to be addicted to, like, incremental games or stuff like that because you go through them pretty quickly. Like, they're not, like, infinite fucking hours or whatever, right? Fractorio, man. All right, back we go. Can we expand this outwards? We really need to. The 10x Factorio playthrough right now is on hiatus until the update for 2.1 comes out. There's two things. I am considering restarting because I've only put about maybe 50 to 60 hours into it. And honestly, restarting a, like, 5 billion hour playthrough is not the worst thing ever. 2.1 changes the game a lot. Like, it really changes the game a shit ton. There's a lot of new stuff, right? And I feel like it might be better just to, like, do that with 2.1. We'll see. All right, we have energy pipes, which are really expensive. And then we have item pipes, which are pretty expensive as well. I had no idea about 2.1. Yeah, it's currently in, like, the testing, like the beta or whatever. If you go to Factorio over here. Where is that? Factorio. If you go here, you can go to properties and you can go to the betas and check it out. 2.1.11. That's the one that everyone's currently playing on with all the new shit. But it is a massive update. It's also, this is why I want to restart, the final update. It is the last major update they will do. Everything after this will be what's called LTS, or long-term support. Small bug changes, small team, basically just like a skeleton crew to make sure the game just still works. So that's why I thought 2.1 for a final playthrough could be a really good idea, right? Are they moving to Factorio 2? Factorio 2 is already out. It's been out for over a year. Brother, it's like 2.1 is the next thing. Okay. We can make large solar panels. Should we do that? Solar panel? Reflector? Yeah, probably, actually. Let's do some housekeeping, I think. I'm a little distracted right now with what's going on and everything, too. We have a lot of steel and stuff, too, right? Yeah, okay. Let me get this over here. Okay. They're planning to do an RPG next, if I remember correctly. Take everything they say with a huge grain of salt, because, like, none of that's, like, set in stone or anything like that right now. Or, like, timelines are not figured out either. They have goals for what they want to do, but yeah, I don't think that's going to be a thing they're like really focusing on right now. I need a couple things. I am very curious about their future projects. But what you're talking about, by the way, they're planning to do an RPG next. Didn't I read that it wasn't actually Factorio devs? That was just that one guy, which his name is leaving my head right now. But the guy who made Space Exploration, who did a lot of the artwork for them and everything too, I believe that's just him. I don't think it's the whole team or anything like that. I'm trying to make these, which is going to be pains, so I know I'm going to need this. I'm debating if it's possible to just make a better furnace system or something here. I don't really know. Maybe. I heard a rumor of Stardew Valley 2. That you heard wrong. Stardew Valley 2 is going to be a Haunted Chocolatier. And that is being worked on, but he keeps getting distracted, so... he keeps working on actual Stardew Valley, so I don't know if he's actually making any progress on Haunted Chocolatier at all. Kind of feel like he's not. Which isn't, like, the worst thing ever, but it is kind of funny. He's got a team developing Stardew now? Is that even true? I don't think that's true. Dude, we're talking about Concerned Ape. He doesn't really like other people working on his stuff. Is the Homestead server dead? No. You can go play on it. Why aren't you playing on it? He has one or two guys. Yeah, not really a team. No. No, I don't think so. He hired a contracting team to work on, like, the Switch networking or something for multiplayer. I don't think he's let another team work on content for the game at all. He's let his wife, I guess, like, help him with stuff, or his girlfriend or whatever, about, like, ideas and everything, too. But I don't think anyone else is directly working on it. I think it is completely a solo project. Again, except, like, the networking, which is different. He's busy doing magic cards. Yeah, like the 7 of them or whatever, right? I don't know. We do a little spreading of misinformation, all right? All right, I need to get 3 of these guys. So I need light gray asteroids. Good. You need to recharge your goo. I hate when I have to recharge my goo. Okay. Okay. We need more of those. What are we missing? Boom, boom. Okay, so now we have 3 of those. And then I need to get ferrocore ingot, which I might actually have a lot of now. I very much do. Nice. Okay. Big solar panel. So now with this, I need to put this down. I'm going to put it down. Boom. Right there. Machine is not assembled. What? Oh, you got to use the primitive machine cores. So I remember this now. Whew, that's a lot of machine cores too. Holy moly, dude. We might not have enough, like, steel and stuff for this. 6 is definitely not enough. Nope, that one's... hold. Yeah, this is Oratech. If you guys remember Oratech. Really, really awesome mod pack. I think we need 9 more. Okay. Oh, wait. They give you a few more. Okay, let me get 3 more. Oratech's fun. I think it's nice because it feels new and fresh. Right? Like, it feels like a mod that you haven't really played with yet, and it feels fun to go experiment and do new shit. Okay, we need this. I need this. I might need more of this. I need some of this. I don't know. We've always used the same mods for so long, forever. It feels like it's good to actually have an update to something. I love multi-blocks too. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So this now is going to make me a big solar panel, right? And it is not open. And I don't know why. I guess it's nighttime.
Meow.
Pulverizer? Okay.
Meow.
So we are probably going to want to make this portable energy storage device, probably. That is expensive. It's okay. We should probably make it, though. It should work at night, though. I thought it did, but maybe I'm just thinking of this works at night, right? Or maybe I got to put reflective glass above it or something like that. I don't really know. Dude, Shep, I keep thinking today's Tuesday, bro. I keep thinking today's raid night. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, the cooker works at night. I mean, like, can I use reflective glass and make this work at night or no? Raid in what game? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It is a multi-block. Okay. It's fine, Chad. We're gonna make it through today. We're gonna make it through today. I know it's Monday. We're gonna make it. We're gonna survive. Okay, dude. Okay. It's called a solar panel, not a moon panel. Then why is this solar cooker working at nighttime, brother? Checkmate. Killer, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Welcome back, 34 months. Who that? Welcome back, 49 months as well. Chat, thanks for the subs today. Happy, beautiful Monday morning. We are ready for an entire brand new day. New week, I guess. Hopefully this week is a very, very easy one. Okay. Starship is Thursday on the earliest, I believe. If I remember correctly. Okay, so now we have a portable energy storage. Not entirely sure where to slap this thing down. Let's try there. Might be wrong about this. I think I'm very wrong about this. It's okay, we'll wait for the sun to come up soon. Let me get some energy pipes, why not? You can sleep? Oh yeah. I kind of forgot about that. I'll be real with you. Okay, it's opening up. And then, is this going to gather? Oh, it is. Wow, okay, that's actually worked a bit better than I thought it would. And with that, I should be able to take this now. And I should be able to slap this on here. And now we have an infinite amount of energy for smelting, which is good. I do want to see if I can get some energy pipes and then do that a little bit better, but that's really good that we can do that, because now we can just make a lot more of like stuff like this, which is cool. All right, we can just make more iron and everything. I kind of want to fly around, though. I feel like flying around and getting more steel is the way to go, until it's just inefficiently far away. I think it simulates a rotating rock, and there's nighttime essentially. Not like this. How do I describe this? This is like, it's weird, man. It's like there's an asteroid belt as like a ring, right? And then you have like your sun in the middle of the solar system. The sun does not orbit like this. And like the entire belt does not rotate like this. They rotate different directions and all over the place and stuff. So it's like, it's kind of weird. Like, I think this mod pack would make a lot more sense if it was just always daytime, right? If the sun was always like at an angle, like right here or something. Because you can't really represent the asteroids rotating around. All right. You are on a rotating rock that has an orbit and a rotation similar to Earth. And every single asteroid around me is rotating in reference to me. So, like, I'm on a rock here, and this thing is rotating like this. And then this guy out here is rotating like this. And then this guy over here is rotating like this. It just happens to be exactly this. No, dude. No. No. I don't believe you. I think you're using copium right now. Let me get rid of this. Need some room. Okay. So, what is the plan? Crafter and pulverizer. Probably need a pulverizer. I kind of also want the energy pipes. Let's work on these first. I'm going to go fly over here. I think there is a rock right here I want to go to. That's really good. I know there's more of these. They're really far away is the problem. I feel like I need to do something to represent that I've already been to those. Let's go to this one over here. Do asteroids have gravitational fields? Brother, everything has gravity. Like, your phone that you have next to you, right? If you drop your phone on the table like an inch, right, it falls towards the table, but the table also fell towards your phone. Everything's got gravity. What? It's not even false. That's exactly what happens. Mandalords, still cooking up some spicy meatballs. I want to play Mandalords, but I also like... Again, I gotta find... Holy moly. I'll find the time. I feel like we're so far away from our spawn area. All particles are attracting all particles at all times. The crazy thing to think about is that, like, everything attracts everything always. Right? It's just a lot of it's so negligible you never have to think about it. Okay. Why do I have a sword? Are there enemies? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, there's, like, lights, right? Can I go up here? So it's super far away. I think maybe I should. I got some particles for you. Shepard, are they purple particles in a purple room? Or are they blue particles in a blue room? Or even maybe green particles in a green room? I already did this one? You sure? Are you positive? You 100% positive I did this one already? I don't think I have. I think I did that one over there. This one I think is fresh. I will probably need to get rid of these at some point. Nope, but I think. Well, I think you are incorrect, brother. Imagine being incorrect on the internet. Oof. Bad luck, man. Yippee! All right, let's go back this way. Well, hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. What's the goal of this pack? To get to the overworld. That's the goal. We are in a giant void of asteroids, and our goal is to escape back to Earth, basically. A noble goal. All right. Again, if you have ever played a mod pack called Compact Claustrophobia, you will probably see very similar vibes to this one, but this one has, like, the outside. Compact Claustrophobia did not, right? They expected you to just keep going, like, further and further into the dimensions to have more space, which I thought was really cool, actually, right? Like, that was a really neat concept. Okay. Let's see here. Pulverizer. We do need... Oh, Jesus Christ. Expensive. Yeah, pulverizer is probably a really good deal. Really good idea. So we need ferrocore. We need steel. Ferrocore comes from... iron, I think? Okay, two things. Let's do that. All right, we want to make sure we never run out of resources here. So I'm just going to always make sure we just have another one in there. And then this needs our first block. Okay. I don't think I do this, do I? Nope, I need raw iron. So I need to make raw iron, and I forgot how to do that. Raw iron block is a solar smelter. So bizarre. Okay. So solar smelter, I take this, I make that. Okay. And then with that, hold on. Okay. And then with this, then I take it over here. Like that. And that will corrupt the whole thing, right? I think I see it. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, good. Is it making raw iron a bit of an oxymoron? Yeah. Especially from like an iron ingot, like refined iron already. Like it makes no sense, but you know, whatever. I'm not trying to make sense here, right? You know, we have 2 of these. That's good to know. So I just need the ferrocore ingots, and I just need the other things, which are the steel ingots. Do I have all these? Oh my god, I already have all this. Okay. So let's make this. And then I also do want to make this energy pipe. And I can do that as well. Perfect. I'm going to just break this down. Good. Also, why is this in the weirdest spot? Okay, so there's that, and then... Okay. Okay. Is that plugged in? Is that plugged in? Oh, wait, we need to set this to extract, don't we? I bet we need to right-click this. Shift right-click. And yes. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Okay, what do I use this for? I have 0 idea. And then we also have a Crafter Mark 1, but I'm not sure why we have a Crafter Mark 1. Like, what is the significance of needing that? Maybe for crafting, like, the pickaxes to, like, continuously mine stuff or something? I have no idea. Okay, let's just agree that we're done with this, I feel. Look at recipes for what? The crafter? I'm confused what you mean. Look at the recipes for the... Isn't that just going to show, like, every single recipe? It doesn't have any recipes. The pulverizer? Oh, I was talking about the crafter. I guess I get what you're getting at. So we can pulverize asteroid. Okay. Bio sapling. Okay. Something tells me this asteroid dust is going to be very important in the near future. Silver dust, nickel, lapis. There's so many things. Oh my god, okay. Let's go see what this does, because we can get the black one pretty easily, right? That makes for us mysterious black asteroid dust. Spider gateways. Okay. Black saplings. Infusion crafting, which is a brown asteroid. Sulfuric acid. We can alloy it. Okay. Again, I think we should kind of just keep going down the quest list if we can. It's probably for the best. This gets us to making a mysterious yellow, mysterious red, and mysterious blue asteroid, which is very good, because those are infinite of those asteroids. And I think, if I remember correctly, we have red. Let me see. We have red, we have blue, and I know we have yellow. I've lost track of where it's at, but we have yellow somewhere. So we can make infinite of all those resources, I guess. And then what do we do with that? Nickel dust, redstone, and lapis. Okay. What do we do with nickel ingots? Fluid generators, an exporter, and a connector. Okay. And then there's biofuel, which requires biopolymer. That makes clay or something. I don't know. There's molten, which is black bricks, which I think comes from the black asteroids, probably. We have stone, block molds, cobblestone, netherrack, lava drops. We have all that. Blaze bloom glue. Goo. Blaze keys. Okay. And then we have wood as well, which comes from another thing here, I guess. And that leads us eventually to the Cinderwrath portal frame. Okay. I'm trying to like align my head right now because this feels like a lot to do. What should I focus on? I think the very first thing to focus on is let's get these blocks. Let's get a single mysterious yellow block, a single mysterious red block, and a single mysterious blue block. I think those 3 blocks are definitely the first 3 the first 3 things we should try to get, because that will lead us to like using block breakers and getting infinite of these resources. Once I have that set up, we should probably get like a resource generating area. Like I'm gonna just probably extend this platform over here somewhere, and we'll do block breakers. And we'll automate this process. We'll make more item collectors. We'll pick all those items up and we'll put them into drawers. And then we'll figure out after that what we're going to be doing. Something I have not seen yet, and this is a bit scary, but maybe this is actually a good thing. I think Applied Energistics is in this mod pack. Let's find out. Is there Applied Energistics? There is. Okay. So Applied Energistics is in this mod pack, but I have literally no quest for it at all. So I think this means that we can... Fuck, hold on. Shit. I was kind of excited because I was thinking to myself, like, oh my god, we can like make Applied Energistics like soon or whatever. But yeah, this is going to be inscribers and presses and the queue. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Okay. Well, oh well. I wanted to believe we could make drives and stuff ahead of time, but I guess not. Okay. Got the yawns right now, chat. Sorry, it's a Monday morning. I apologize. Boss drops. What? Fusion crafting. Does that mean we have the Chaos Dragon? The heli? Okay. Thank you, man, Pokemon lover. Thank you, brother. Yeah, there is the Chaos Dragon. Dragon Egg. Okay. Seeds? Okay. Chaos Dragon. Sure. Accelerator? Okay. Promethium again. And this goes back to the overworld. All right. All right, well, I think we know what you got to do. I think we got to work towards the mysterious things, so I guess we'll start with that pretty much. For inventory management earlier, you can use integrated dynamics. Integrated dynamics. Let's look at this up. Integrated dynamics. Okay. Item interface. Item importer. Item exporter. How does this work together? Oh, this is the mod with mineral. How do you even get mineral? We can make a cloche? Okay. How do you make this? Oh, nickel. Oh, and redstone. Okay, so if we... That's good. This is doable. So if we do all 3 of these, we'll get redstone, lapis, and nickel. We can use that, and we can automate making cloches. Or, like, we can make cloches. Cloches will lead us to mineral. Mineral leads us to item interfaces. Item interfaces, I think, are like pipes that connect stores together. So we can pretty much just do that. How do you get to the asteroids? You get an enchant called Jet. You see it there. It lets you fly. It's there's no fuel. It's unlimited, right? All right. So I have to make a structure compass. I don't really need this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Thank you for the bits as well, Dev. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I am yawning 5,000 times. What is wrong with me? I'm pretty tired today too. I slept an okay amount. I like that your name is Pokemon Lover and you have like a Ditto badge. Ditto is a base Pokemon. Have you rolled the dice today? No. How bad can it be, right? Here we go. 11. 11. At minus what? Minus 1? I forget what Monday is. I slept an okay amount last night. Okay. What's going on in here, bro? Okay, so do we need to mine this? Blue asteroid? Can't pick it up. RNG idle was a good one. Was a good one today for me. What does that mean? Are you saying like you started playing RNG idle today? RNG idle sounds insane. It just sounds like such a like a classic idle game. Meow. All right. Meow. Hold on. Meow. Okay. We get like 20 of these. It's like Wordle. Oh, man. I have been really enjoying how Wordle has been like pissing people off recently. And then I looked at one of the words, because I don't really play Wordle anymore. I looked at the Wordle for like, what, last week's Wordle? Let me just tell you, pshaw is not a real word. Pshaw. 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 This is not a real word. Everyone's gonna, like, confirm now, like, oh, I've used that word every day for the last 2 years. I fucking hate how Wordle does this to people. I also do not like the word foist. To foist something, right? To foist upon someone a topic or whatever, right? This word pissed me off a long time ago, like about 6 months ago. I fucking hate foist. This is the new foist now, pshaw. I don't know. Just like, I don't know what the Wordle devs are cooking, but that does not make any sense to me. Yeah. Meyer got a lot of people too. Yeah, that was one as well. Myrrh. Wasn't Pshaw and Meyer like literally 2 days back to back? It's pronounced Myrrh. Yeah. Again, I don't play. I don't play Wordle at all. But I heard it was like diabolical how bad it was. Myrrh. All right. 33 blue asteroids is way more than we need. Let's go to red next, I guess. We'll go yellow too. Yeah, it's from the King James edition of Wordle. Yeah, it sounds biblical. Makes sense. The three kings brought gifts of myrrh, foist, and pshaw. Yeah. The three wise men, bro. Myrrh. Is that how it was spelled? Myrrh? Isn't that like a fragrance? Or like a smelly thing? I don't know how to describe it. Frankincense, gold, and myrrh. Ah, okay. I'm aware of the stories. Is it like an oil? Resin that is burned for its fragrance. Okay, so it is like an incense. Interesting. Oh my god. Chatty chat. Why's my audio so low? We need yellow as well. 26 of these should be easily enough. Let's go back up, see if we can find yellow. You can play Power World? Probably not, man. Probably not. As much as I love Power World, I am probably going to be chilling on the playthrough for it for a bit. Let's go back this way. I got to find yellow somewhere. I think it's on the other side. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I was doing programming this week, yesterday. I cannot believe I actually opened up an IDE, but I found the motivation, and I opened up an IDE for like 40 minutes or so, which is better than I've done most days, and I instantly found myself already opening up like an LLM because there was like 1 billion questions. I thought I would remember stuff a bit more, like syntax-wise. Dude, I don't remember shit. It's crazy how fast you forget even simple syntax, right? Like, this is going to sound, like, don't make fun of me, but, like, I forgot how to do a for loop, right? Because it's been, like, a solid few months since I programmed last. And, like, I keep switching languages that I program in, so sometimes it's going to be, you know, in C#, other times it's going to be in Godot, GD script, sometimes it's going to be Python, or recently I've been doing JavaScript a lot. And it's just, like, I just forgot how to write, like a for loop. Like, I just felt stupid. So it's like I had to open up Google and be like, how do I do a for loop in C#? And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. God. Did AI coding derail your plan to become a professional one day? It sounds depressing to say, but yeah. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think it's a realistic thing to... How do I word this? I feel like right now... it is possible to get into the industry, right, and become a developer. I think doing it without any sort of official, like, education, without having a bachelor, without doing your master's, I feel like it's so much harder now. Back in, like, 2020, I feel like companies were just hiring everyone. You would go to a boot camp for, like, 6 months or whatever, or maybe 6 weeks. You had a job. And you had a good job, probably making like, you know, like $70K a year doing Python or some shit, right? Now it's like you are competing with an insane amount of people with an insane, like, just portfolio. And if you don't have an equal portfolio or, like, you know, God, even fucking education, you're not even making it past like the first filter, right? Like the AI filters just fucking throw away your application. And it's just like, I'm definitely not like focused whatsoever on trying to swivel careers right now at all. Like, I definitely am not. I think if I end up in a different career, it'll probably be more like internal tech support than actual programming, if I had to guess. Like, probably. So, I don't know. People who show up using AI at our interviews are getting pretty quickly rejected. Oh, apparently it's been a big problem. I was talking to my brother about it because he's been also interviewing a lot of people as well, and he says it's like people are just like using AI left and right in interviews and thinking they're going to get away with it, right? It's kind of incredible. I'm wondering if that's how it's also going in school. I'm not in school right now, but I bet it's probably pretty similar if I had to guess. There is that. There is that. I want to go get some yellow as well. You use AI to get the interview, and then you start working, and then you don't understand the job. I don't know, bro. I actually have no idea how it's supposed to work. Did I go that way and that way? I think I did, right? So let's go this way. I think that's yellow right there. There was a teacher that forced their students to take an exam in class after an online one, and scores were like half. Yeah, my favorite story was the teacher who assigned like an essay to her students. It was probably an English class, I think. And a lot of them used AI to finish that or whatever, right? To do the essay. And when they brought in the essay, she ran all the essays through a LLM of her own, like ChatGPT or Claude or whatever, and had the model generate a 5 questionnaire quiz about whatever they wrote, their essay. And essentially, she then gave all the students that quiz. And if they couldn't answer the questions about their own fucking paper that they just turned in, then they obviously didn't write it themselves. And it's almost like one of the situations where there's no way a teacher could take like 30 students' different essays and write 30 quizzes about them. But AI actually almost allows you to do that, right? And it's funny how you can actually use AI to catch people using AI in a way. But it's bizarre. Again, I think AI is a fantastic tool. I think it's fantastic, right? I think it's we'll put an asterisk on that. I think AI is a fantastic tool, right? Not a replacement. All right, Claude for Educators just came out. Is it still expensive as shit to use? Because I promise you, no educators have a salary that can afford, you know, hundreds of dollars per month of Claude tokens. I need some programming game side projects. Game Jam went. Yeah, right. I need, it's not so much the Game Jam. I just need, like, the motivation again, man. Again, like, I opened up Godot, and I opened up an IDE, and I did some programming, and that's better than I've done in the last, God, I don't know. It's better than what, oh, God, where am I going? Am I lost? Uh-oh. No, I'm not lost. Okay, it's over there. That's better than what I've done in the past, like, couple months, so I feel good about that at least. Okay, going back this way. But yeah, I have a couple ideas for what I want to make. I have one really good game idea that I need to work on, and then I have a bunch of other ones just bouncing around. Funnily enough, one of my game ideas is kind of like this Minecraft mod pack. But it's an incremental game where you are in like an abandoned space station, and your goal is to basically start bringing it back, because it's like abandoned and stuff, obviously. Your goal is to like clean it up and like to basically bring it back into function. And it's kind of a bit like Stardew Valley style, like 2D pixel art. But the idea would be you have like drones and like an asteroid mining bay, and you collect asteroids, mine them, collect the resources, refine them, and then turn those into machines and, you know, panels and stuff like that. And eventually you produce power and, you know, that whole gameplay loop essentially just done like this, but in its own individual game. Okay, we have done this. We have done this. We have done this. And we have done that. Okay, so we officially have yellow, blue, and red. All right, what's next? Now we need to pulverize these. And we cannot use the hammer. We have to use the normal pulverizer. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. It's going to pulverize this here. It's a little slow. A little bit. A lot of admins are going to say, look how much more you can do with AI. We don't need to hire more teachers than AI. I believe there will be a day when you'll be taught by AI. I say you, but like the kids will be taught with AI. I sadly believe this is coming. I think a lot of people can kind of see it coming. It's going to be very weird. Get 8 of these. 8 yellow. Here's 8 red. Okay. And then this needs to be turned into nickel dust, which is going to be through pulverizing, smelting. Okay, let's go smelt this then. Can I go put this in like a different area? Okay. Being a little bit lazy right now. Let's go make this biomass. Why not? Let's get 8 of these as well. It's too many. Okay. Done. This is going to be through smelting as well, so I guess I'll wait for that. Weird. That's 8 and we need 9 of them. Like it's really close, but not enough. personalized teaching could be a huge leap with AI. I agree. I totally agree. I just feel like it's just, I don't really understand it because it's so different to me. My mom just was spending the last 3 weeks with my nephew for the summer, right? So my brother just went and essentially went back to my mom's house to go pick up his son because, let's be real here, as parents, it's very difficult to find some time off, right? Especially when your kid's like 6 years old or so. So my mom was like, hey, I'll give you a break during the summer and we'll take care of the kid for a couple weeks or whatever. And the funny thing is, I grew up on a farm during the summers, right? I went to my dad's house, right? And he lived in Missouri. And I spent all my summers away from my parents on a farm. And I had a fishing rod and a .22 rifle and a dog and 500 acres of land. And my grandpa was like, go have fun, just be, if you need help, just let me know. Otherwise, be back when the sun's down or whatever. And we'll, lunch is at lunchtime. And it was literally, I have some of my fondest memories of my childhood are fishing and hunting and just being like a kid, right? On a giant farmland, sleeping in the hay bales with the cows and stuff. Just really, really fond memories. I talk about it a lot, right? So I feel like my parents taking my brother's kid in for a couple weeks to spend the summer with them is something that my nephew's gonna love, right? And I hope he has fond memories of it as well, right? Unfortunately, the way that kids are being raised nowadays is very different. My parents wanted to take him to a baseball game and just or not just that, what were they watching? They were watching something about baseball. I don't know if it was a movie or whatever. Maybe the Minions movie or something. And oh no, they showed him the movie Sandlot because they were watching movies at night. And I don't know about y'all, but I love the movie Sandlot. That movie was amazing. My nephew is 6 years old and he doesn't know baseball. Right? Actually, I think he's 7 years old, but still doesn't know baseball. And my mom was wanting to take him to a baseball game, but he doesn't care about baseball because isn't it weird though? Kids are not growing up the way that we grew up anymore. Going out with the neighborhood kids and hanging out in the neighborhood and playing games like baseball or kickball or tag tag football or whatever. That kind of stuff is I thought that was very normal. I thought that was a very normal way to raise a kid, right? During the daytime, you go out and you can go hang out with the neighborhood kids and do whatever you want. No one does that anymore, apparently. That's how we were raised and even kind of how our parents were raised. But I was explaining to my mom how even how she was raised is still very different than how I was raised, right? Just social-wise. It was kind of close and kind of relatable, when she was in college and high school, they would take the car and go to the gas station and hang out with kids and stuff. For me, it wasn't exactly the same. We'd go to each other's houses and play GameCube and all, but it was still kind of similar. It is not even close. It's not even close nowadays. It is completely different than even how we were raised and how they were raised. And I'm trying to tell her, you cannot relate what you went through for what these kids are now going through. So when we say that, AI is going to change stuff, it's going to be in school and all this, and I can't imagine a world where, there's AI teachers. It's probably very realistic for the future. Honestly, it's probably very, very realistic. I need a lot of this. Oh my God, I need a lot of this. Holy. Okay. Well, let's just do the whole thing then. Okay. We need to pulverize. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get more of this, man. Shit. Just weird. Kids out front of my house are replaying the World Cup final right now, except for all the diving and punching. See, that's awesome, dude. That's good. I feel like that's a very healthy thing, right? I wonder if computers would have been more accessible and normal and just prevalent in my life. I wonder what would have happened, how different I would have turned out if I discovered, I guess, computer games in general. I don't know, just a little bit earlier, right? I had a GameCube, I had a Game Boy Advance. Actually, I wrote down every game console I've ever owned. I have a list of it I can show you. But I very much was like physically active when I was younger, right? Whether it be biking to my friend's house or playing sports with like the neighborhood kids and stuff. That very much was what I grew up with, right? Yeah, I have owned every single Nintendo machine that has ever come out. Yeah, this is my list of game products or game consoles. This is all of them that I owned. 19 of them, if this is correct. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Obviously, no PCs are here, but this is all the game consoles. Yeah, there was an anime thing, but that's the last season. No PSP. It's right there. You're missing some? I didn't have all of them. I never had the original DS. The big gray one. I had the DS Lite. That was the first one I had. And it's funny because I would say I was not raised in like a very rich household or anything like that. But like, dude, looking at this list, like my parents got me like all the consoles I wanted. I did not grow up with a PS2 or a PS3 when I was young. I bought these myself when I was older. Yeah, didn't you ride horses? I tried, yeah. I rode horses till I was like 16 years old. I mean, like the GameCube was $99. It was a pretty affordable price, I feel. Yeah, riding horses and says he didn't grow up well. Again, I don't think I was ever spoiled growing up. Riding horses was not my thing, by the way. That was my sister's thing. I was a tourist in that regard. Like, I very much rode horses out of the... I grew up on a farm, bro. Like, you're just supposed to know how to ride a horse. Like, it's a different lifestyle, but, like, you just learn how to do that. Like, it's a normal thing to learn. Just like I also learned how to shoot guns and stuff. I learned how to fish. It's just a normal lifestyle thing for the lifestyle I grew up in, right? It didn't even feel like it was one of those things you do if you were well off or, like, rich or whatever. You just learned how to ride a horse. I don't know. Just weird. Sounds like my college friend that thought his parents making $300K was middle class. I think it's actually very healthy that he thought that. Because that means his parents didn't, like, I assume, didn't, like, spoil the shit out of him. Right? And I feel like that's kind of the important thing to take away from it. Like, just because, like, my parents made, like, good money. Like, they definitely did. At least my dad definitely did when I was growing up. But I never really felt like I was able to get everything I wanted. Right? I would have to wait till my birthday, wait till Christmas to get games and stuff. I remember waiting forever to be able to play Oblivion. Oh, my God. I wanted Oblivion so bad. Thought the game was awesome. What did your family grow? Farmly. What am I saying? What did my family farm? So we actually raised cows. So it was a cow farm, which is a bit different than like a traditional farm where you grow stuff. I never learned to like run like an actual like combine or tractor, like plow or whatever. But I did learn to drive a tractor and all that kind of fun stuff. It's called a ranch. Sure. Grew up in a ranch. The thing is, they weren't even our cows. We had a lot of space, and we basically, like, leased the space to people that wanted to raise cows there. Does that make sense? So they just had a lot of land that was there was someone else's cows. They just basically, like, rented the land from us. We fed them and make sure they were healthy, made sure they were okay and stuff, and then we basically just got paid that way. I think it's a very normal way to do it, yeah. Because each cow is like thousands and thousands of dollars, and you get yourself 100 cows, that's like a substantial amount of money, right? Not a lot of farmers have that much money sitting around. Okay. I think, honestly, that's enough of these blue asteroids. That should be good enough. Let's go this way. Just got back from the spa. Grand Prix and I'm physically dead. Yeah, that was an interesting race, was it not, man? What am I looking at? Hold on. Read my email. Okay. Sorry. Interesting email title. Definitely different vibes though, man. I'm just, like, again, like, I hope y'all, oh, it's gone. Rip. I hope y'all never, how do I say this politely? I hope you all appreciate the time in which you grew up, because a lot of us are the same age, or close by, or maybe a little bit older. But, like, I hope you understand that, like, the era we grew up in is gone. It's not coming back. And I'm just, like, very happy I was able to grow up when I did. It was, what's up, my dude? I don't know if I'm, like, mentally strong enough to handle the current, like, the current age of absolute craziness in the world. Per hose getting a lot less use. Dude, I remember drinking out of that hose when it was a nice hot summer day. And, like, you would get that metallic-y taste, and, like, the water would be hot for a little while as it, like, cleared the water out of the hose. Oh, man. Good shit. Good shit, bro. Good stuff. Nothing like hose water on a hot day. We were not allowed indoors. Yeah, Rory, I'm just, again, you must have just come in here. We were just reminiscing. On a hose pipe ban in the UK. All I can think about is that dude who wants to enjoy his day in the bin. I can't remember exactly what he said. I fucking love that dude, though. He's kind of real for that. Cinnamon sugar toast will always be nostalgia. I love that. For me, it was called sugar bread. But we'd have white bread with a little bit of butter and some white sugar on top of that. And my grandma would make that for me after school. And I used to love sugar bread. I mean, how do you not love it, man, as a kid? It's like pure sugar, basically. Okay, we're getting there. Chat, we are trying to make these blocks. I want to make the infinite mysterious yellow, red, and blue. But they're kind of expensive. Like, these require blue asteroid dust, right? We have not enough of them just yet. We're going to get there, though. Yeah. Mine was cinnamon and sugar. Yeah. Now, were you fancy enough to have the pre-mixed cinnamon sugar, or did you have to mix your own cinnamon sugar? Because they just sell cinnamon sugar in, like, a bottle now. Red asteroids. So I got to do 4 of those together. And then a mysterious... Oh, God, okay. Whew. I'm going to need more for sure. Yeah, mixing it yourself is smart. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Cage or something, man. Welcome back, my dude. Oh, okay. So we have 11 of these. 1, 2, 3. Should be good. And then let's go smith some of Smith. What am I saying? Let's go smelt some of these if we can. Perfect. The premixed isn't the right ratio. I can kind of agree with you. Mini charcoal. If you're just tuning in, by the way, this mod pack is a brand new mod pack that just came out this weekend, if you want to play it. It's being picked up by a couple of YouTubers and stuff, including, I guess, me. I guess I'm a YouTuber. But the idea is basically it's a Skyblock mod pack based on the Opolis style of gameplay, which is made by a guy called Ben. Everyone that has played mod packs has probably played a Ben Law? Is that his name? I think BBL. Yeah, Ben Law. You probably played one of his mod packs before, but I mean, the last one we played was Techopolis for sure. And Techopolis was really enjoyable. But it's basically a mod pack that is designed around progressing to the overworld. That's your whole goal. You're in space or like a dimension surrounded by asteroids, and your goal is to eventually get to the overworld, right? So it's going to feel a bit like compact claustrophobia, stone block, that kind of stuff, right? Which is cool. And I love BBL mod packs, man. They're really, really good. All right, I need to put in this. So I got to do lapis, 4 lapis dust, which is... Hold on. Oh, it's a lot, dude. Holy shit. Okay, I need 4 lapis dust, right, for this stuff. 4 lapis dust requires 36 small lapis. 36 small lapis is 36 blue asteroid dust. That is a lot. I actually don't need 36. I need 27 of them, but still I'll do that. I just misestimated how many of these you actually need. Okay, I'm going to go out and go mine more resources because I'm pretty sure I need them. Do I need more blue ones? There's one, boom, 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 right? Let me make this as well. I need organic powder. Okay. I mean, what's 9 times 3, brother? Take 3 minus 1, you get 2. What do you have to add the 2 to get 9? 7. 27. Done. Should be okay. There's 27 exactly. And now we have 3 more lapis. That's how I do my 9 multiplication table or whatever. I don't know why I do it that way, but that's how I do it. Like, you can ask me, like, 9 times basically anything, like, single digit, and I can do it instantly. Use my hands? Yeah. Again, think about it. 9 times 7, 7 minus 1, right? You get 6. What do you add to 6 to get 9? 3, 63. 9 times 7, 63. It's just, I just learned that way, and it just seems logical, so why would I not do it that way? You know what's funny? That is very similar to how LLMs actually think and do math. Like, it doesn't have to, like, mathematically make sense. Like, you don't have to think about, you know, 9 plus 9 plus 9 or whatever. I don't even know what hand method you're talking about. But if you can visualize something in your head, that's all that matters. Right? Okay, mysterious blue asteroid dust. Good. Now we need... What is that? 8 times 4? 32? We need 32 blue asteroid dust. That's the math I needed to figure out. We are so close. 32 of these. Let's go get a few more. And I have a new pickaxe as well. I hold up 10 fingers and start left to right. 9 times 5. Count to the 5th finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're left with 4 on the left. Yes. And 5 on the right, so it's 45. Okay. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 63. Maybe that works too. Sure. I've never heard of that before. Is that common? Is that the way you were taught? Super common. Really? Okay. Huh. Yeah, never heard of it. Yeah, I don't want to have to, like, use my fingers, though. I just remember plus 10 minus 1. I've heard that's pretty common, too. Just do whatever you want, and then just subtract it, right? Like, 9 times 7, you can just do is 10 times 7 minus 7. Right? It's interesting, man. Alright, that should be enough, but whatever. Once we have this, we'll have infinite blue asteroid blocks, which will be just basically perfect. I'm going to get the red since we're out here anyways. Wait, might as well. Why mental when physical? Yeah, but why rely on physical? Right, that's always my theory behind that. Like, why not just do the mental math? Yeah, Scrap Mechanics getting an update, which I would like to play at some point. It'd be kind of fun. I don't know how much of this we need, but my assumption is actually quite a bit. But that, honestly, might be enough right there. That's over a full stack. That'll be good enough. Okay. Let's go back this way. I don't know where yellow's at, but I think it's the other side. Why are you pulverizing the blocks you need? Why are you pulverizing? You know, sometimes chat says stuff, and I'm just like, instantly I think to myself, like, because obviously I need to for the recipe, and then I'm thinking to myself, like, maybe I don't, actually. maybe I just need the normal blocks. To be fair, I only have the blue one ready to go. I still have to make the red one, and then obviously the yellow one. We'll see. But you're right. I pretty much don't need to do that, do I? I can just do this, and I just put this around it, and then, yeah. Then we have a mysterious blue asteroid. Okay. Can you break these blocks? Yes. Okay. So you right-click, and it puts it in your inventory. Good to know. So this is a eternal, forever, mysterious block now. For blue blocks, at least. That's good. So the next step is going to be making the red one, I think. So red one needs to have, like, red stone or something. So let's do that. I have 2 more of these, and then that will be redstone, which again is going to be these, which is going to be that. So we need 36 of these ground up, I believe. Yellow. Let's go get some yellow as well. I forget where yellow's at. I think over here. Let's go that way. And we got to get about a stack of that as well. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we'll get a stack of this over here too. Do the energy pipes work? They do, yeah. The pipes that we're using is Pipes Z, I believe is the name of the mod. Or Pipes. Yeah. Dude, it's 11:12 already today. Holy shit. Again, we are making really, really, really fast progress in this mod pack, and it's slowed down a little bit now. But we should be able to speed that back up once we get this going again. And we start scaling, right? It was, like, really good when everything was manual, but now we had to wait on machines to, like, pulverize shit, and I don't want to make a second machine. It's a lot of work. SC2 has weird graphics. Space Engineers 2? I am actually really excited for that game to come out. I'm hyped. Those keyholes unlock extra space? Yeah. You can expand your space station that way if you want to. Is that enough? Almost. Four-player co-op, yeah, right? Well, I'm waiting for the vertical slice that's supposed to have multiplayer, and that's going to be very enjoyable, I think. Okay, this should be enough now. What are we doing? Okay, go back this way. No, the suit I'm currently flying in right now does not require any armor, any power, any, like, resource, like, air, nothing. It just always works indefinitely. You do need to enhance it to make it better, though. So we'll see. They moved the 4-player co-op to the next slice ahead of water physics. How bad is the water physics part of this game where they have to say that multiplayer is easier? It's a little worrisome, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, a little bit. Like, I feel like water shouldn't be that bad. Compared to fucking networking? Like, come on, man. Networking is a whole beast of its own. Oh, man. Did I break my pickaxe? No. Almost. We're getting there. 21, 23. I need how much of this? 27, I believe. Yeah, 27. Should be about what I need. No, 27 plus 4 more. So, yeah, I don't know if enemies spawn at night, but they haven't yet for me. We've had daytime and nighttime, and I have not had anything spawn in this base. That being said, it is lit up pretty well. So, I don't really know. It might not even have enemies. I have no clue. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. Let's try this. Right. 27. Okay, that's done. Now we got to start doing what? Yellow? I put all this over here? They have wind physics? In what? In the, oh my god, why is my brain not working? In the, oh, I have 39. Space Engineers 2 build already? Wind physics. How does that work? Or is it just like wind turbines at certain altitudes work? Because I feel like that's not really wind physics. Okay, good. Meow. 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 Okay, and... Okay. 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 That is a mysterious blue asteroid and a mysterious red asteroid. Now we just got to do this last part here, which is going to be the nickel asteroid, which is the same exact thing. We need like 31, 32 of these or whatever, which shouldn't be too bad. Which we're almost at. And then with that, we should be able to make the last few things. So let's do this. There's 2. Let's just make that in. Let's start smelting these down. 27 of them. Good. Yeah. What I want to do next, by the way, once I have all 3 of these set up, or all 4, 5 technically, but we're going to have 3 mysterious asteroids. And again, these are infinite. Like, I put them down, right? I mine them, and they just drop a resource for me, right? Like that block right there, and then you can just pick them up with right-clicking these. You could basically make infinite farms with these if you do them correctly, right? So I need to do that. I think that's a very important thing. So we're going to get, I guess, like a block breaker and an item collector and all that specifically for each block type. And then we'll get a drawer and we'll set it up hopefully with like void upgrades or something. And we'll see if we can start generating all those resources. And then we're still going to have to like manually process them depending on what we want to do. But it should be a very, very good start. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Did I do this wrong? Am I dumb? I thought I had another one, do I not? Maybe I don't. For some reason, I thought I had... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, okay. I was like, I swear I had this. Like, I almost was positive remember it. Okay. Boom. Oh, alright. Oh, we'll see. Bird, how you doing, my man? Welcome back, my dudes. Then Trish, welcome back as well, my man. Welcome back. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the prime subs. Yeah. Wind is easier and it adds much more force in this direction. Again, I assume for, what's it called? For space engineers. Seeing the water and having to calculate all that is heavy. Dude, water is really rough. Also, depending on how the shader works, it might not be as performant as you want as well. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm going to grab a Red Bull from the fridge. We're going to lock in here. The next step, now that we have this, is to expand this platform out here. We might need to make more solar panels. I don't know what's required for, like, power or whatever, but everything over there is free to use. There's, like, no power required, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. We'll see. Mojito, welcome back as well, man. Good to see you. We'll see you in a second. All right. The wind actually moves loose objects. Oh, interesting. Huh. I didn't know that was a feature. Okay. Weird. I still don't know where the cat's at. I still have zero idea where the kitty cat's at. My assumption is that it is behind the washer and dryer. That's the only room I haven't checked yet. Either that or I found a way into my closet, which it might have. Oh, I have no clue. Okay, let's oh god. I need a material to make this platform out of, and I have a lot of blocks to choose from. Do we just go with cobblestone? I see a lot of blocks here, but this is BBL colors? What is this, like? Okay. I'm a little confused. Are there, like, green asteroids? There are green asteroids. WordPress 6.9 security vuln. Lovely. Lovely, dude. Wouldn't be a Monday without security vulns, right? Why do I have a second pulverizer? What? A bit strange. Okay. Sure. WordPress in 2026. He's got a point. Okay. I have a bunch of light gray asteroids. I guess we'll make the platform out of these. Is there, like, can we make bricks out of them? We can. I guess we'll make bricks out of them for now. I'll just expand it over here. Oh, is there a wand? Kind of hope there's a wand. Yeah, is there like a stick or something? There's always got to be. Okay, I'm going to go, I think, in two different directions, but I think we'll go this way for this next one over here. I think we'll go over here. think I'll do this as 3 wide. 1, 2, and 3, maybe? Okay, let's hit some more of these. Okay. Stick. So you said use a stick. Okay. Iron stick it is. Iron stick. Look at me, man. Let me build this manually for a second here so I don't accidentally make it too long. I like making these go up like a few blocks just to kind of give us like a little bit of verticality. Fuck, it's nice and important. It's not right. It's nice to be playing on a sky block where I'm not worried about falling. Like if I fall off, I just have flight, right? It's actually kind of nice. It's not like the hover flight though, which is really good. It's but it's like I'm not gonna just die, right? Which is cool. Okay. Again, I don't know how far out this needs to go, but we'll just take this for now. Didn't you unlock flight the last sky block you played in like an hour? Again, I'm just basing it off of what I've done in the past with sky blocks, and like a lot of them will kill you pretty quickly. Like, very quickly. I gotta move this outside, I feel. Can I make stairs out of this? Yes, you can. My mouse is still plugged in. Why? No idea. Okay. Okay, so here is where I want to do a custom spot for each of these. So I don't exactly know where this is going to go, but let's just put down a block for each of them, I guess. So we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that, I think. The win condition for this mod pack is to make it back to the overworld. Let's do this out, I think, at least one more. Okay. So, yeah, we want to have the block breaker on the bottom here, and we want to have the different blocks on top of this as well. Shouldn't be terrible. Let's take all these out if we can. Okay. Don't know the order to go in, so we'll go by, I guess, like relevancy. These I have no clue. Red, yellow, blue. Doesn't matter. Okay, and then below these, we need the block breaker. I need to make 3 more of these. Simple block breaker recipes. Okay. I'm a 2-block guy. Oh, you'll see why in a second here. It'll make sense. Hello? Okay. We need 6. Okay. I would like to have some sort of item pipe for these at some point to be able to bring in resources to, like, you know, like pickaxes or whatever. We'll do that later, but I definitely think we should do that at some point. These all need iron pickaxes, though, I'm pretty sure. Do I have any more iron? I don't think so. How do I get iron from this again? Iron comes from the piles of iron, which come from what? Like, not light gray asteroids, right? Oh, it is light gray asteroids, yeah, because you go over here and then you like right click them and you get dust. Yeah. And then you smelt this dust, I think. Yeah. Okay. So then you smelt that dust, you get iron, small iron nuggets, or whatever you call it, small iron dust. You combine 9 of those together to get 1 ingot, and then I use those ingots. Okay. Okay. Why is the hat mod in this mod pack? Dude, I am freezing. Oh my god. Ooh. Any chance for some music? I might put on... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it for you. I totally agree. I feel like the music in this mod pack is like so far and few between, man. We just go over here. We can do the Minecraft beta album, I think. There we go. Just chill with some of this. Space is silent? I know, but I don't like the silence sometimes. I feel like it's very... Like... It's not inspirational. Like, it feels cold and empty, and it feels a little bit boring, per se, right? The silence is loud, yeah, I agree. We should probably automate this with, like, pipes and stuff as well. Okay, so we have that. Oops, we have this. We have this. We have this. And then I fucked up, and I actually went past this already. Whoops. I don't know if that matters. I think it's actually okay that I missed this. We can just go back and do it eventually. Yeah. Okay, so then we got to make the nickel ingot and everything too. I want to make the item collectors, I guess, next. And I'm trying to make the pickaxes for everything currently as well. Right, that's important. Let's do this, and then 1, 2. Let's start with that. Okay, good. Can't you just have one item collector with a big range? I'm a little bit worried for storing all that. How does that... You know, I guess I could do that, couldn't I? I would need a, like a chest or something that everything goes in, and then I can organize that chest using item pipes, I believe, to go everywhere else. So, like, yeah, we can try it, I guess. I don't think I have... I do have a chest in here, okay. It does not go larger than 5, so that's a big problem. So we can't just do 1 chest here. We can get away with 2 of them, though, for sure. If we put 1 here. And then 1 here. You can move them closer. What, the block breakers? Let's not do that, though, yet. I do get what you're getting at. Okay. Is that good? It looks good. How do I... Can I, like, copy this? 1, 1.5, 5. -2, 1, 0. Is that good as well? Looks good. Yeah. Okay. Five is the max width? Yes. Okay, let's get one more chest. And then I got to get item pipes, then we can figure out how we're going to do the drawers and everything for this too. And I say item pipes, but we got to get, not item pipes, we got to get interface blocks or something, whatever chat was talking about. I would definitely advise to give this mod pack a try. Why not, right? Okay, so how do I do this thing? What was this? What was the storage thing? The one with the mineral? It's not applied energistics. It's something else. What's it called? Mineral supplements, maybe? No, integrated dynamics. That's right. So integrated dynamics. So I need to have a item importer or exporter, correct? Wait, what is this mineral anyways? Oh, I can't even make this if I want to. Okay. Well, that's not really ideal. You can? Can you? Mineral? How do I get mineral? You do have a quest for it? Okay, you're kind of right, actually. Let's see here. Bump, 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 bump. You could use water to make trenches and transport them all to one block. Possibly. The issue is more so if I have them in drawers, I need to ship them to multiple drawers. Fluid generator with cloches. So I need nickel, iron ingots, that kind of stuff here as well. Okay. We need to make more iron. That is the very first thing we got to do. Right, there's that. Okay, I might automate this as well. How's the server going? The server is going well. People are still playing on it. It's got a lot of build progress. I want to say it's going well. I think yesterday I restarted it randomly and there was like 5 people playing on it. Just better than I thought. I think I need 2 more of these anyways. Okay. Chat, did I hear Josh from Let's Game It Out made another video? Yes, I heard he made another Satisfactory video. Haven't watched it yet. Oh, 1.2 million views in one day. Oh my god. I'm not watching this. I just want to, like, see how bad it is. Oh, sweet Jesus. Why not watch it? I will let you guys watch it if you want to, in your own free time. I'm just looking at what disaster he made. Oh god. Oh, what is he doing? Okay. What is that? Spoilers? I think it's going to be okay. Wow. Oh my god, okay. I'll have to watch that. Have you guys been watching Settled's series as well? You can see this over here. Settled's been doing a series called Doc Johnson, which is a sailing locked Iron Man account in RuneScape. And I've also been really enjoying this series as well as the stuff I watch. It's funny because, like, as insane as Josh is with his, like, videos, Settle is very, like, well put together and like just well thought out. It's very much like the opposite vibes, I feel. Watch the Fury Forge video. I heard... Actually, okay, hold on. I am thinking... Yeah, this one, right? I am thinking that this week we play Noita. Alright, now I'm going to be fully real with you. I might be slightly inspired by some of the Noita creators recently, but this was not the video I watched that made me want to play Noita. I watched a video that explains why Noita is a game like no other game. I love videos like video essays or whatever on YouTube. They're so good, man. I like when people are like very passionate about something and they have a really good way with words. I like to think in some other world and some other universe I also am good with words, but it's quite a bit different when you're thinking stuff out and writing a script and then reading the script off and you have like multiple takes and stuff. I feel like you can sound a lot more put together. So sometimes when I talk about like how like this game might be my favorite or whatever, I'm coming from it from like a bit of a just a spontaneous thought process, right? So I really enjoy content creators that put out like video essays on YouTube quite a bit. And I watched one about Noita, about it basically being one of the greatest games ever made and why it's not really like any other game you've played before, right? And it made me want to go back and play Noita again, man. It's been a hot minute. Like I really haven't played. I reinstalled it, but I think on my I think over here it will tell you I haven't played it since May 13th, 2024. So it's been like 2 years. And when I played it back then, I discovered that my long-term save file actually is gone. I updated my computer or something from like when I played it originally in 2021, and that it's gone. Like my save file. All my fucking achievements. I thought it was cloud-based, but apparently it wasn't cloud-based or something, and I guess it's fucking Ripperino. So, it is what it is. What if you fall off your platform? Nothing. It's good. You got... Again, I have a jetpack. Do the same thing with your own caution, but like I have a jetpack... I have a jet enchantment on my boots. I built a new PC, and I thought it was a cloud save. So it's like, it's all gone. It's common to disable cloud saves to make the game start up faster. I think I did that, too, which is really sad. Okay. Continue this over here. Oh, wait, we have Java. What am I doing? I have this thing. Okay, good. You introduced me to Dunk last time you played. I love Dunk. Yeah, Dunk's great. So the plan originally today was actually to play Noita. I was going to start another Noita run. Noita's always weird because it's one of those games you always start with, what's the term? You start it with like really good intentions. And then it kind of devolves over time, right? Like my goal would be to do... This is obviously very ambitious and never going to happen, but I would like to acquire all the achievements again. And when I say achievements, I mean like there's like a Noita achievement pillars. There's these things, right? These achievement pillars. I used to have almost all of them. Like even the insane ones, like Supernova, right? Like we did that. It took, God, the Supernova run was like 14 straight hours to get that done as well. But like, I almost had them all done. There was a couple of them I did not have that were like extremely hard to do because you needed like the God Seed where you had a very specific chest that you needed and that chest would only generate in specific ways or something. You know what I mean? Like it's the one where you needed to collect like 28 orbs or something. Is that right? I can't remember the exact number or whatever. But it was not a normal... Like, it was not possible to do on, like, any old seed. You needed, like, a specific one. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's the corruption, maybe. Either way, I wanted to do more. I wanted to kind of go back and kind of run it back. I don't even have, like, any of the spells anymore. Like, almost all my spells are gone because you have to unlock shit. So, it's kind of like a fresh start, which is cool. Not everyone's... probably going to be into the idea of that, but I think it's really cool for me at least. Okay, so nickel here means we need... Hold on. I'm totally paying attention. Nickel dust. Okay. So we need to smelt yellow. I can do that. So we take this yellow. I kind of want to make this automatic if I can. Actually, I can. I think I'm going to make another platform over here and do that. Probably a good idea. Yeah. God, I love me some Noita, man. Is this day 1 of the pack? Dude, this is like hour 3 of the pack. Hour 4, maybe. My YouTube stream has been live for 3.5 hours. So my theory is kinda. Okay. Wipe your save file and start fresh. I did it a while ago and it's refreshing. I basically have done that. Right? I guess I could just do it again, right? Because I was kind of full of copium, and I was like, oh, I'll see if I can get it back or whatever. And then I never could. It's on another hard drive that I'm pretty sure I don't have access to anymore. But yeah, Noita is definitely a game where you can lose days at a time, and it's not terrible. Stick for faster building. I know, but like it's running out of durability, and it's going to die here really shortly. I can feel it, bro. Yeah, it's gone. I guess I could make another one. I need the infinite one. Okay. We'll have to fix this. We gotta get more. Whoops. Okay. What I want to do over here is bring this solar box thingy. I'm trying to move everything kind of outside right now. So, yeah, pick that up. Pick this up. Okay. Okay. Again, kind of awkward. Do we have... I feel like we're not really getting much of this. Okay. Should be about right. So if we go from here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 6 back is where that starts. That's why it feels so large. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that... Okay. Okay. Pretty fucking awful day for the yawns for me, man. I feel like I'm yawning every 5 seconds. Actually, it's so rough. I want to make this go in and out with an item pipe if I can make it. More Red Bull? True, true, true. Got some Red Bulls this week. We'll see. I had 2 cups of coffee and 2 Red Bulls today, only then stopped feeling tired. I feel like we're gonna blow out our fucking brains, bro. Like the receptors that receive the signal that you're tired, that like you can turn off essentially with caffeine. I feel like we're just gonna fry our brains. Surely. All right, let's see this. Primitive technology. Nickel. Okay. So, how do I make an item pipe? Item pipes are made with ferrocore and primal steel. I don't think I have this, do I? I don't think so. No. But I do have both of them, so I can make it. Let's see here. Ferrocore dust. There we are. We don't need much of this, but we'll take a bit of it. I want to put this outside. Do I have a... I do. Okay, good. I don't know if I need some sort of pump here. Not really certain. So extract, and then extract. Okay. We might need to put something in here. I need to solar cook stuff. So let me try to cook this. Okay. That totally worked. Good. Okay. So we can put the gray dust into here. Now we got to do all the rest of the dusts. Which, again, getting the rest of the dust is going to be hard, right? We need these, and then I need to go from that to blocks. And then from that block, I'll be going to a pulverizer. And then from that pulverizer, I get the actual dust, like this. And then that dust goes over here into a box or something, like this. And then boom. And then that gets converted into that. And then that, if we have enough of them, can get converted into that. The, like, nickel dust. And then the nickel dust, we can convert into ingots and then do all that. Yeah. Sure. So we need to, everything I just said, we need to kind of automate. Right. There we are. Oh, man. Well, I think we can put these things in order and it won't matter. Right? Like this mysterious stuff, like this here, produces... I think yes. I think mysterious yellow asteroid produces a yellow asteroid block. Right? That is so many different colors. Holy shit. Okay, well, the mysterious light gray asteroids do also produce organic powder and asteroid rocks, right? But the yellow one, just yellow. The red one, just red. The blue one, just blue. So we can do these three directly into a pulverizer. And then we can do a pulverizer into a solar smelter, solar cooker, and then that can go into a box that's basically ready to be combined together. Maybe that's why they want us to make the crafter, the crafter 1 or whatever. They talked about making this thing. I have no idea where it's at. It's in here somewhere though. I know that. Right here, this thing. They want us to make this thing, which is a crafter 1. I don't know if this has access to the full grid. I don't think it does, though, but that would technically let us make a full ingot or whatever, or compact it down, right? Okay. Either way, not a big deal. If we make a crafter 1, and if we make a block breaker, advanced block breaker, what's this do? I don't know. Maybe it's faster? It requires primal steel, though, which is kind of expensive. Very strange. Okay. That, again, I'm going to have to make more collectors. I think I'm going to make collectors for each of these. Right, collector. How expensive is that? Steel plus hopper? Dude, we can do that. That's not that bad. That really isn't that bad. I need to get normal iron, though. And normal iron's a bit frustrating because you need, like... You need a bunch of shit I don't have right now. Right? Like, that's not enough. Like, we need more than that. Let me see what I can do here. Okay. Advanced block breaker breaks multiple blocks in an area. Gotcha. That does sound like it's expensive. Okay. Eight more of these. Nickel ingot. All right. How much wood do I have? I have enough. Not quite my tempo. Okay, so red, yellow, that becomes this, which becomes that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Twitch banned Amy for saying some things about some political figures that were a bit unfiltered. It's about as simple as it is to explain. Yeah. Somehow she's Twitch chat banned, but she's not like mod banned, so she can still time people out and stuff, which is really weird that you can do that. I don't really know. Freedom of speech. I don't know if I need to tell you all this every day. You do not have freedom of speech on Twitch. You don't have freedom of speech on YouTube. You don't. That's not like a. This is an internet site, a privately owned internet site, not like a public space, bro. It's not like a park or something. I will run my chat how I want to run it. Twitch will run their website how they want to run it. There is a TOS or like a EULA that basically states that Twitch can ban you whenever they feel like it. And you have agreed to this by using their website. Like, completely. So, it is what it is. Okay. Dude, we're cooking right now. It's actually going pretty well. All right, so I want to make these collectors. So right now I'm trying to get the iron together for that, and I also need steel, but I also need to get chests here. 1, 2, 3. 3 should be enough, right? That's like almost enough for what we want to do. There we are. Okay, 3 hoppers, and then we need to convert this over here. Is that just primal steel? Yeah, okay. How do I make more primal steel? I need to make the steel powder stuff, don't I? I think so. Whoops. Right. Just because Falcon 9 just had an abort, and that's pretty rare to see. Wait, right now? That is pretty rare to see, actually. This is Starship. They're not really showing Falcon 9. This was scheduled for 7/21, which is tomorrow. 2-ish hours ago. Starship. 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 They don't stream it directly on here, so you have to... Yeah, here you go. I'm not going to be able to watch this, am I? SpaceX, okay. It's pretty rare. Hold on, I want to watch this real fast. Or just, like, see what happens. Very cloudy. This is in California, I believe. Whoa. Wait, what? Startup? Oh, I see.
Go for launch.
Cloudy? It's just the fog and everything. It's in Vandenberg, so it's like on the west coast. So typically you'll see like the moisture in the air will keep it down, and it looks foggy quite a bit. But then they'll have a camera angle that zooms out, and you can see much more, like it comes through the clouds and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to see if this is an abort after ignition or not. If it is an abort after ignition, that's 2 of them in a row, which is super strange. This is not the smoke from Canada, no.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Falcon 9 has aborted at a launch pad.
Okay, notice something. That's crazy. So if you look back here, right? Look at so the green flare at the bottom, right? That's basically two chemicals that are combining together to cause like an ignition. It's like TTEP, which is like tetra, it's something crazy, whatever, right? That is normal to see one of those and then the engines ignite. There is a second green flash.
T-minus 15.
In my opinion, is one of the 9 engines did not ignite, so they tried again, and it also did not ignite.
Seconds.
So just like watch the second green flash.
10,
I think just
9,
basically an engine didn't ignite.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
All right,
2,
that's normal.
1.
That second one was not. So I wonder if it like just didn't ignite properly, so they tried again, and that also didn't ignite, and then they boarded off that.
Falcon 9 has a board out.
So very weird. You don't see this too often, by the way. This is actually really rare that the Falcon 9 aborts after ignition. It's kind of like the fact that we had a... I don't like when my chests open and close randomly. I don't like that one bit. NASA spaceflight was showing off the Falcon 9. Sorry. Oh, my brain's twisted everywhere. The Flight 13 for Starship that was supposed to happen on, God, what was it, Saturday or something like that? Was it Friday? It's some day like that. It was supposed to happen. And then they had their full countdown and everything on the, I think it was like the 18th or something like that. And they had everything go normally, and then they aborted after the ignition happened, right? And this now is scheduled for Thursday, by the way. I believe the 23rd. That's a crazy abort. That's a really crazy abort. You really don't see aborts like that too often. I actually, they don't think they've ever done an abort like that. So, yeah. I don't know. What's going on? What's going on? Very crazy, man. Very, very weird. Again, you don't want these to blow up. These are very, very... We always say you want scrubs, not ruds, right? That's like the saying in spaceflight. But it is a little weird. This one, I believe they did not have all the engines ignite. So that's an issue. But SpaceX, the Falcon 9 aborting as well, because of engines not igniting, is also very strange. I don't know. This is also like a problem, by the way. I don't know if you guys have looked at this at all. Holy shit. 122.72 is really bad. Like, really bad. That's lower than the IPO price. So, anyone in bag holding right now? Oh, man, dude. Did you not re-up the spaceflight DLC? Maybe I should have bought the DLC, brother. It would have been smarter. Yeah, IPO is BS. Just wait till like the actual stocks are released as well, man. It's gonna be even crazier. Okay, we got to get more primal steel. Let's go make some more primal steel. Primal steel is made from primal iron plus coal that's been like grinded up and stuff. Everyone bag holding. Okay, speak for yourself. A lot of us did not buy primal coal. Yes. Oh, let's see here. Some of us are smart and didn't buy it all. Hey, in hindsight, we're smart. There is another universe where like this is like $1,000 a share right now. All right, in some fucking fantasy world that we don't live in, but it is out there somewhere, right? If SpaceX does not make it to the moon and Mars, people will make money on that stock. Oh, if they do make it to moon and Mars, well, the problem is they are very far away from the moon right now, I feel. They do not have a vessel to go to the moon, in my opinion, that is realistic. I have to word this a lot. I have to say this a lot, but they need a much better solution for the moon. Starship is not it right now. Unfortunately, they don't really have an option. All right, ferrocore. I can use some of this, and then I also need ferrocore, like, coal, which is going to be this, which is that, which is primal coal, which is block of coal. Okay, so block of coal, I need a few of these, and I'm just gonna put it around here, right? So boom, 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 shit. Thank you. And then we need to get more of these. Kind of want to auto feed this or something. There'll be a day where that stock is potentially worth a lot of money. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. That being said, it's very wishy-washy right now because most of the stock for SpaceX is not even available to purchase. I think, does anyone know what percentage of the float is available? When they IPO'd, about 4% of the total shares were even available to be purchased. 4%, right? That's nothing. I think now a little bit more is released. Come December, I think almost all of it will be released. So there's going to be a massive crash in price, in my opinion, when the supply just goes up to the moon, right? Like there's going to be just infinite shares available because SpaceX employees are going to probably try to want to cash in on the current price of things before it goes down. So that'll probably cause it to go down quite a bit. But also, if you look at the books, SpaceX makes almost all their money right now off of the AI market that they have, or the AI products that they have, or whatever. They're selling compute, and that's a majority of their costs and a majority of their profits. I think SpaceX actual rockets are like a fraction of their income currently. And it's very weird, I guess. It's very weird. I would buy in when it's fully released, but this is hella early. I agree with you. I think that's what a lot of people are probably thinking about. Like, they're not, like, to me, I want to invest once it releases and the price probably settles around $50 to $70. That's my theory. That's probably when I'll buy in. And then it's one of those stocks that it's really just going to take a long time to really show growth. But that's so you don't want to buy a ton of it, probably, right? Okay. Oh, we're still waiting right now, man. SpaceX is not really producing anything. Yeah, but they have a lot of contracts, right? Like, that's like SpaceX as a space company is a very good one. SpaceX as a space company and AI company is just like fucking weird, and I don't like it at all. And I think a lot of people are in the same mindset that they don't like it. Okay, let's get more of these in here. Good. Starlink is very profitable. I want to disagree with you. Just like I want to disagree with you. I think Starlink can be profitable, but like I think the cost is insane right now, is it not? I thought it was just very, very, very expensive to launch satellites. Okay. Let's get this primal coal and make a block, I guess. Make 2 of them. And then do this. And then do boom, boom. And now we have some dust. And then we have to get... that's ferrocore. So we can go over here and I think grind this up. Let's get 9 of those. Yeah. Okay. It's like packaging bad loans with good loans in the housing market. AI is highly speculative, but SpaceX has a lot of long-term contracts, and I don't like it. And I agree. If it was just SpaceX, I would feel a lot more secure about like actually investing into it. But because now it's also wrapped into this fucking AI company that's now making up like 3/4 of their income and stuff, it's just like strange to me. Because don't forget, Thermite, they're making a lot of money off of it, but they're also it's costing them a lot of money as well. Like the chart of like spend and gain is like they're making like billions per month, right, off of like selling compute, but it also has cost them like hundreds of billions of dollars to even make the data center capable of selling compute, right? And if they don't maintain these contracts for like the next couple decades, they basically lose money. And it's like, who knows what the market's going to look like in, you know, the next 2 decades or whatever, right? No one knows. It's very weird. SpaceX also has X. XAI is what they incorporated into SpaceX. I don't know if XAI is Twitter. I think it is. Like, I think so. I'm not entirely sure because it's really fucking confusing, which is, again, not a good thing. So I don't really know. Musk moved ownership of X into XAI. Okay, so then yes, SpaceX now owns X. Like, it's part of the same company now. Yes, this is confusing as shit. Yes, it's annoying as shit. I am well aware. Don't worry. You kind of see what I'm getting at, though, right? Like, why would anyone want to invest in a company like this? Like, it's like all over the place, just doing random shit, and it feels very artificial and fake. Like they're just trying to pump up share values so they could liquidate, right? Which is kind of what they want to do, by the way. That's definitely what they want to do. So, I don't know. It's just very weird. That's why I will stay away from it very far. Just like as far away as possible. I'm happy with everything else. All right, we have our Primal Steel coming in, chat. And now we should be able to make more of these collectors. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're making a resource farm over here. Right? These are the 3 main resources. Blue, yellow, and red asteroids. And then we have gray, and this is organic. We're going to basically gather each of these asteroids. And then we are going to grind them up. And then we are going to smelt them down into their base resource. And then combine that. So, for example, yellow will be ground down into yellow powder. And then solar smelted. And then we'll have these little piles of nickel dust come out of them. And then we're going to combine these together to get piles of nickel. And then that nickel dust that can then be turned into an ingot, like right here, if we need. That is how this whole thing will work, which is cool. Yeah. I would not eat any shredded lettuce in the U.S. right now. They said that they figured out where the lettuce came from, which was a place called Taylor Farms, but apparently that was a false positive. So they still do not have concrete proof of where this infectious or like viral thing came from. So I would be very cautious about that, right? Like, I don't know anyone that's had the diarrhea bug going around right now. It's not great. It's like my friends have said it's like not fun at all. It is very much a painful experience. I had a friend that literally was basically shitting himself for about 48 hours straight. And yeah, I don't think anyone wants to go through that. You can eat it. You just need to wash it. Again, he got a wrap from a food place. How do you know they washed it? Right? I heard it's not just something you can wash off. Just don't eat lettuce or like a lot of different vegetables or whatever. It's lettuce, it's avocados, it's there's I think a couple other things too that has been like found in. Basically, just don't eat vegetables right now. I would get frozen vegetables. Go get like the bag of frozen vegetables from the freezer section. That's probably okay, if I had to guess. I don't know about that one entirely, but that's what I've been cooking with. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Frozen is still a risk as well. It needs to be cooked. Well, you'd cook it after you thaw it, right? Skinned vegetables should be like fine as well, like carrots or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. How do you like to cook your lettuce? I mean, I don't cook my lettuce, if that's what you mean. Washing doesn't remove the parasite. It can only be eaten if it's cooked. Yeah. Again, I would go through healthy practices where you at, because like avocados you don't cook, lettuce you don't really cook, right? You gotta be careful. Okay, we have everything we need here. We have primal steel, which is good. We should have a little bit more steel cooking. I know we're slightly distracted right now. Do I have any iron around here? Let's get some. There we are. How do I cook these? Is it like that? Yeah. Okay. 22 iron dust is actually pretty good. You know what doesn't give you parasites? Cake, cookies, brownies, just saying. Dude, are you saying that I can eat cake and cookies and brownies without any sort of mental weight anymore? I'm just being healthy? Is that how that works? Okay, we have nickel, we have ferrocore, we have iron, and we have primal steel. This means I can go over here, and I can make... We have 2 of those, and I can just do... Yeah. Okay, do this, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good, 2 more collectors. That's 3 collectors total. Perfect. And I think what I want to do is actually run this backwards, if I can. So, is this good here? Yeah, kind of. Okay. You can lose weight eating Taco Bell? Oh, man. Just thinking, like, that's probably not the most insane weight loss tactic. But what's for dinner, chat? Yeah, I gotta go to the grocery store today. My brother is gonna bring over food today. I know he's going to, because he's coming to get the cat tonight, right? He's gonna ask me, what do I want for dinner? And I'm gonna say whatever, because that's how I always say to him, right? Whatever is fine by me. And he's gonna bring pizza again. And I'm not gonna complain, because I really like the pizza place he brings over. It's like the best in Austin. But I know he's gonna bring pizza again, dude. Every fucking time. Suggest something? The problem is he's gonna bring my nephew, and I don't want him to bring something my nephew isn't gonna want to eat. My nephew really likes pizza. What nephew? What like young kid doesn't love pizza? Franklin Barbecue is not in Austin, brother. If I remember correctly. And also, like, it's not gonna be near where he lives, and he's not gonna want to sit in line for that at all. Yes, it is. I don't think it's in South Austin, is it? Home Slice or Pine House? It's Purple Haze. It's a place called Desano. Desano. It's in Austin. It's downtown. He doesn't live downtown. I know that place. Well, there's 3 of them, Purple Haze. How would I know where he lives? Because you're not listening to me, bro. That's why I said, like, we would not do Franklin. Yeah. DJ Life Simulator. Plug in a real DJ... What? First it was it's not in Austin, then it's not in South Austin. I am not wrong. I am the streamer. I am never fucking wrong, ever. You guys need to understand this. I don't care what kind of argument you think you're making, what kind of flawless thing you have going on in your head. I am not wrong. You are 100% in the incorrect here, right? In the incorrect. I'm always right. Get real, bro. Oh my god. I need to get drawers here. I am absolutely focused right now on this game. Hold on, I gotta get wood. I absolutely 100%. Oh, did I have more of these? No, that he's not close to Franklin's though at all. I wouldn't even suggest it. Also, like, again, my nephew doesn't really like barbecue, which is, I know, insane, but it's, again, he's like 6 years old. How do I make a drawer? Right. One more of these. Kids like mac and cheese and stuff like that. Doesn't Franklin sell out at like 2 p.m.? Probably. I don't know. Any of those places that go viral kind of do that. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I need to step this over. Yeah, one day you guys will realize that the streamer's never incorrect. One day. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that's a bit tall. There we are. Drawer controller? No, I want to keep them separate. Never correct. We're never correct at being incorrect. Figure that shit out, bro. All right, we got to do 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 0. Good. All right, perfect. All right, now I got to get a pulverizer. So let's get a pulverizer. We actually need 3 of these. Can I make another one? Pulverizer. Yes. Yes, I can. I have a lot of this stuff. Ferrocor, I already have that. I need a... Oh, I have that right there. Okay. I kind of want an extra one here, too. I'll have to get more energy. Let's grab this. Okay. I'm gonna run a power cable below them. We'll do like an engineering floor like usual. Nice TED Talk, bro. You're welcome. I know I have more of these available. Did I? Oh, they're over there, aren't they? They totally are. Hell yeah. It's like a magnet or something. Mango salsa slaps? It does. So I gotta figure out if I do suggest something, what to suggest for my brother. But I think I'll just tell him to do whatever again, and then I'll have another pizza. Okay. I would like to maybe move the... What do you call it? The solar panel to up here. Probably the move right now. Go over here. The Minecraft server is still going. Tex-Mex is where it's at. Again, my nephew doesn't really like anything because he's very, very picky and young. I agree. Tex-Mex is amazing, though. I don't know what you guys ate as kids. Do you guys believe in... I don't know. You guys probably don't have kids. I'm going to be real with you. But have you ever imagined a world where you do have kids and your kid ended up being kind of picky? Would you let your kid be picky? Or would you be kind of one of those parents that like makes your kid like eat or basically not eat? Yeah, I don't know. We have a rule where you have to try it first. I agree with that. My parents let me be picky. I was really bad at even trying stuff that I thought I might not like, to the point where like I wouldn't eat anything with garlic or onions or anything like that, which I know is crazy, by the way, because I fucking love garlic and I love onions and all that stuff, right? I was just stupid because in my head I just thought it tasted bad for some reason. I don't know why. I just thought I did. My dad had always put in onion powder. See, I didn't like sour cream, but I loved mashed potatoes. And I found out one day my dad puts a big glob of sour cream in the mashed potatoes, and all of a sudden, like, it changed I don't know, like opened my mind a little bit. I was like, holy shit, like maybe I actually do like sour cream. I just didn't realize it. Oh no. To me, I was a picky eater until I went and started cooking my own food. When I moved out of my house and I had to cook my own food, that's when, like, basically when COVID really started, because I was just kind of ordering a lot of food or like just eating like pizzas and whatever for like the longest time. When I started really making my own meals, that's when I really started realizing how much I actually enjoyed like food and different things and stuff. And it's just, yeah, I don't know. That's when I became, I would say, not picky. But that took me a long time to get there. Like that. And then let's do... Where is this at? Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm going to the McDonald's next to my apartment. McDonald's chicken nuggets are safe. Are you sure? They weren't safe for me a couple weeks ago. Okay. Here we are. Raw red onions are delicious. I agree. I agree. Definitely feel like we're a bit in the rare take there, but I think it's a good take. Yeah, what did you do to my nuggies? Was it you, Doc? Thought it was someone else for some reason. Red onions are for salad? I like red onions on my burgers as well. It was someone else. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was their birthday. And they wanted to celebrate with me. So they're like, oh, I'm going to order McDonald's. He gave me money to order McDonald's.
Meow.
Was it Rory? No. But it was like the same weekend as Rory's birthday. Look at your donations. Yeah, I can look at my donations. I have to go back and look at it. Either way, they made me sick, bro. It was not super enjoyable. Okay, we need to... this is charging this up at some point. This is not... Is it charging? I might need to rotate this or something. I don't really know. Like, this is out right now, so it should be working. Oh, wait. Do I need to, like, plug into here? Shift right click with what? With the wrench. I mean, like, I know I gotta like extract from it, but don't I need to like have this be charging first? It was Winston. That's who it was. It was Winston. Winston had me on the toilet for an entire day, bro. After eating that McDonald's. Okay. The panel is extracting, but I'm thinking that I might need to be plugging into the side here. Like that.
Meow.
Like that.
Meow.
There we go. Yeah. All right. It was Winston. Oh, wait. Why does that do that? Why does that, like, hit me off with that? Weird. Thanks, Winston. Love you, baby. JT, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, so we have a battery here. All right, the battery is doing battery things. We're charging it up. That'll then take it from here and charge this up. These are not doing it well. Show output. How do I change the sides that are doing things? Right. Like I see red up here. Is that the side I should plug it into? Can't red output, green input. Okay. So there's no way for me to change that. I'm going to have to put this here and then like do that. And then do like this. And then do something like that. And then, hold on. I'm going to have to do that. And then I'm going to have to do that. Okay. Is what it is. Rotate the block. I don't know how easy that's going to be to do. Let's see. Okay, and then we need an item pipe. Hold on, I have those over here. Yippee! Okay. So this will go here. This will go here. This will go here. See if this works. Can't rotate this, but I'm like almost positive this is not collecting it for some reason. Why is this? Oh, because I am stupid. I need another axe real fast, not a pickaxe. Do I have any iron? I do. Okay. I'm gonna need more of these anyways. I gotta go fix this because this is collecting everything. Okay. So yeah, this is blue. This is yellow. This is red. Okay. Okay, and that'll just start grinding this up, and then after these are grinded up, ground up, we're gonna have that. That then needs to go to a solar box. So I can leave this here, but I do want to make more solar cookers. They're actually not that bad to make, I'll be real with you. So let's go do that. Solar cooktop. Like that. Is these, which is that, which is iron dust. Okay. Glass panels. It really isn't that bad. Right, we need more of this, like, small iron dust. And we get that from, like, the asteroid blocks. But, like, where exactly? I'm trying to remember this. I think we need to... Yeah, I think we have to go get more dust or something. Where's, like, the easiest place to get this from? Maybe this over here? Let's go find out. Make one machine for global purpose? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the one we have already over there if I can help it. Be better if we didn't. Almost wish I had a magnet. That'd be amazing. Again, I think we can make a magnet. Probably. That's a lot of that. That's, yeah, we should be fine. Okay. And I got to do the same thing kind of over here, but I don't know if I'm going to need to... Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Yeah, I see. Okay. Let's go this way. Right, we do that, and that should make us the small iron dust. Small iron dust will make us the reflectors, right? We also need glass, though, and it's not the easiest to make glass. Okay. We gotta go do that again. Also, my iron mallet is almost out. There's magnet, like you added jet. Okay. Toby, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, right? I can't believe I'm going to say this, but, like, July's almost over. I piss people off when I say that. Like, it's on purpose, but, like, it's also kind of funny. A little bit. And, like, to be fair, July is almost over. We are, like, 20 days into it. All right. Don't forget. Sand, sand, sand. It's a lot of sand. We'll need it, though. It's a lot of iron ingots, dude. Pretty good, too. I can't believe Christmas in July is almost gone. Christmas in July? What does that mean?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
You never heard of that? Christmas in July. No. No. But John, hello, my man. Thanks for the Prime, my dude. Welcome. Brand new Prime. Holy. Yeah, what are you on about, Christmas in July? This sounds like something that a divorced housewife would celebrate. Like the same people that put up, like, the live, love, laugh stuff. I feel like that's kind of the same, like, I don't know, same amount of population that would do Christmas in July. Okay, iron dust, and then we gotta smelt this too, right? I think so. Did we smelt this? We do. Oh, fuck, my, okay, hold on, I can fix this. I don't have any furnaces over here. I think we're good. I definitely think we can make another one of these solar panels, though, for sure. Maybe because I grew up with sisters. Oh, they celebrated too? Okay, maybe... I don't know. I've never heard of it. Okay, solar panel. We're gonna need at least one more of those. Oh, look, this thing go crazy. Okay. My friend's birthday is right before Christmas. His family would give him a gift in July because he never got birthday and Christmas gifts. Isn't that their fault? It sounds like it's their fault, and they feel guilty about it. Okay. Pick that back up. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. I don't know if we're going to get everything done I want done today. My goal today is to have this entire thing automated. Like, just the whole thing just done. Right? Like, this will then go into a smeltery, right? Like the asteroid dust, and that smeltery will then go into another drawer system, and then we just have like a drawer system with everything we need. We can even make it compact if need be, though I don't really know if I want to do that or not. We could. I want to make another solar panel, right? Though it's difficult to do because I kind of want the solar cookers right now. So that requires reflectors, which are expensive. We'll see. Okay, whoops. I need food. Chat, I need food. Just eat some asteroid rocks. Probably a good start. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. I need more sand, I guess. Let me sleep real fast through the nighttime. Oh. Dude, Monday is such a drag sometimes. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta wait for more glass here, because it's taking its sweet time. Okay. Chat, watch this real fast. I'm gonna stand up while I just chill here. I haven't played ads in 2 hours anyways. I'm gonna quickly do that real quick. Alright. I know, man. You ever, like, wonder why people get so worked up about, like, the simplest and dumbest things in chat? Like, some dude's investing, like, a lot of his mental capacity into, like, the dumbest argument sometimes. Sometimes it's me doing it, sometimes it's you doing it, sometimes it's just some random Twitch chatter. I don't know, but, like, it is silly how we get like that sometimes. I don't really see it being worth it most of the time. I don't know. Like, I have a friend that likes to argue just for the sake of arguing, even if he doesn't even agree with the side he's arguing for. He just likes to argue. And sometimes I just let him win because I'm just like, it's not worth it. Like, I don't care. Like, I know you don't know enough about this topic to argue the way you're arguing, but I also don't know enough to argue against your understanding of the topic as well. It's like, I know enough to know you don't know enough, but that enough is not enough for me to know enough to beat your knowledge of it. I don't know. It's just two idiots arguing. Exactly. I love it. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Whatever you say, dude. That's so accurate. Dude, what is it when you pat a cat and, like, it starts purring that just, like, makes you happy? Like, what is that? Like, it's gotta be something, man. Like, some human nature thing. The dopamine? But, like, why does that give you dopamine, man? Why do I have no control over my mouth saying who's a good kitty when that happens? It's like it's a brainworm or something. Purring is like a healing frequency. Is it? Is that just is that the thing? It's like crystals? I don't know. I have no idea how it's almost 1 p.m. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm actually going through like weird like temperature things right now. I can't tell if I'm comfortable or not currently. Like, I'm cold and then I'm warm, and then I'm cold and then I'm warm. Okay, that should be 20 more glass. That should be okay for now. I gotta make some more stuff over here. What pack is this? It's a new one that came out recently. It's called Contained Opolis. Contained Opolis. It's made by Ben. It's there's a mod pack you can do in chat, or command for it. I think I already see it in chat. Okay. Okay, let's do a few more of these if I can. I need to do obviously more than this, but let's just start with this for now. Well, hold on. Yeah, let's do more. I'm probably going to need more panes as well. I want to make... I can't tell. I think I want to make one more big solar panel, and then I'll make the solar cookers after that. That's probably the play. Ferrocore and Primal Steel. I think I have that over here. Just go step outside for 10 seconds. Is it that bad? I'm so worried. Let's see here. Okay. Screwed. Okay, and this has to go... Can I put it here? I think it's got to go there. Yeah. Put that there. And now I got to get the rest of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15. I need 15 total of the primal stuff. Rip Moobot. What did Moobot do? The weather. How hot is it outside? I'll step outside for 10 seconds. Hold on. It's lovely out. It's like actually lovely out. It's so nice. I wish I had like a desk outside, like in the middle of my lawn. Oh my god, it's so nice. I got like some sun for 5 seconds, which is more sun than I've gotten in like the last week. Did you stand in the shade? No, I went out and stood in the What the fuck is your... This guy's name in chat is Bricks and Minifigs Steel Lego. Okay, dude. It's an insane name. I was like a flower, bro. I want you to know, by the way, the plural of Lego is Lego, not Legos. Okay, primitive. I need primitive. Primitive. Here we go. Holy shit, that's a lot of steel. Do I even have that? I think I actually do. What do I need, 15? Oh, I don't have enough. It's close, though. What do I need for more steel? I gotta get iron. Okay. Let's get what we can. Bow, bow. I'm always like the... Actually, with the Lego shit. Like the plural. Every time. I will always say Legos. Okay, well, you'll always be wrong. Just know that. Okay. We need to make steel. Right? We need more steel, so we need this, which comes from the ferrocore dust and the primal coal. Primal coal, I don't think I'm making any more of it right now, am I? No. Let me see here. We're at this very awkward point in this mod pack where, like, we're not automated yet, but we're close. You know? Like, we're actually fairly close to having this be automated. How do I make coal? I just smelt this, okay. Did you decide if you were going to look into nuclear tech? I'm not playing a New Horizons mod pack. No, fuck that. See, you are barking up the wrong tree right now, dude. With fucking Greg Tech and all that shit. Do I need to grind this up? I have ferrocore dust. No, I don't really have to grind it up. I think we're good. I'm here to stir stress on a Monday. It's no. It's already. I'm on top of that already. Eat some food. What kind of food? Dude, I walked outside. It was so beautiful, though. Looked at my weather app. It's 38 Celsius. I am not functioning correctly. I want to, like I said, I want to go, like, lay outside in the sun. Oh, dude, a hammock would be fucking divine. Because now I'm just cold, dude. My house, compared to outside, it's freezing in here. Let's get some sleepy time. The small round asteroids have a chest inside. Yeah, I know. I've looted most of the close ones. I could put more speed, I guess, on my my boots. Maybe it's better, like the jet or whatever. Open a window. The problem with opening a window is I think my neighbors will see me. And, like, I don't know how to word that. I feel like they're gonna think I'm weird. We can't have that? Well, even if I did open my window, does that fuck up the lighting? I don't even have, like, direct sunlight coming into my house. Like, it's kind of like, the sun is not at the right angle to come through this window. Like, you can see it coming through because it's, like, bouncing off of the everything, but it's not, like, directly coming into it. Are you wearing pants? I do wear pants when I'm not streaming. Have I told y'all I love, like, I wear, like, these fucking, like, skinny jeans or whatever. They're pretty skinny. Dude, feet. I wear these jeans, and I used to wear them all the time. Something about the conversation we had where I was like, oh, yeah, like, even after stream or whatever, I'm always in my jeans. There's a hole in my sock. There's multiple. There's, like, lots of situations where I just wear jeans, right? Recently, after stream, my jeans come off within probably 5 minutes. Like, within 5 minutes, I'm in my PJ pants, or, like, my sweatpants, or, like, my joggers, or whatever. Just something more comfy. And I get it, man. I get it now. I don't know what I was smoking. These are comfortable jeans. They're very, very comfortable. Nothing compares to wearing sweatpants. Sweatpants are amazing. Like, they're so good. Okay, we have primal coal. We can now make this into a block. Put that down. And then we can... Boom, boom. We're good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, or shorts or whatever. Yeah, I mean, either way, is I wear, like, loose, comfy shorts or pants or whatever, which are a lot better than anything else. Okay, we have 20 primal steel. I think I might just make that. 29 primal steel. And now we're going to smelt that up. There we are. Perfect. I'm a jeans enjoyer. That's what I said. I also was a jeans enjoyer. And then something recently about just taking them off and putting on PJ pants has been way better. Or, like, I say PJ pants, but my sweatpants. The only thing I don't agree with y'all with is that I like long pants. Right? I have shorts. I just don't wear them that often. I wear jeans or I wear sweatpants pretty much all the time. I don't really wear shorts. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I just don't really wear shorts. Some people like it. Dude, I want to open my window, but all my air conditioning's going to go out the door. I could close that door. And that, yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. Well, I don't know. It might, I want to just feel the, dude, it's so nice out. Oh, you can hear the cicadas. Can you guys hear them? The cicadas are so loud outside. I didn't even know we had those. Oh, it's nice, dude. I can already feel the heat coming in a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit annoying. I'm going to be real with you. Listen to that shit. That is, that sound, by the way, the cicada sound, literally, like, 24/7. Like, it's just 24/7 outside. You just kind of, like, drown that out after a while. What do you mean you didn't know you had those? Well, like I've never like opened my window midstream before. See, now the weird thing is it's awful. Oh yeah, you get used to it though, right? Like you become like ear deaf to it. I hate that the cicada noise is the exact frequency that gives me a headache. Dude, that's what I feel like you. I'm trying not to be mean on the Monday. If Twitch chat had a frequency, that would be the frequency, though, for sure. Lord, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Oh, it's gone. He's taking a break. He's chilling. How do cicadas make that sound, by the way? They vibrate their exoskeleton, right? That's how they do it. That's some crazy shit if that's true. Boom. Okay, good. Good. See how this is doing. Should be filling up better now. Okay, I need food. I guess I'll eat this, but it's not very good. They like rub their legs together or something? Yeah, something like that, I guess. And it's just like loud as shit. I think the best way to explain it is that if you have a stick with like notches in it, right? Like you put some notches in a stick and then you slide another stick against those notches, it makes a really loud sound. Right? It's something like that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we now have enough power. Now we need to get solar boxes, these things, for literally every single one of these. So let's get started with that. Let's make one of them. I think we have enough for one, or close to enough for one. Let's see what we got here. Reflector. There's two more. I didn't mean to make that. Whoops. Okay. We do need more, but yeah, let's start with this. Solar cooker. Do I need one of these for each of them? I don't think it would hurt me at all. Dude, I hope I'm not like... Okay, so I have two vents in here. I have one that's a direct AC vent, and the other one is a passive pressure vent, which I guess not all houses have these. I think they should, though, but a lot of my rooms are connected together with a short little, like, vent that has no, like, air conditioning pumped into it. But the idea is it will pressurize the rooms equally. Right? So if one room has AC or like a door or window open, that pressure can sometimes lead to really weird things. Like it feels strange or like doors will slam and stuff like that. This just basically equalizes it. So if you close your door, it won't like slam another door or something like that, right? So I have one of those in my room right there. And then above me here, I have a vent, which should be coming from the air conditioning system. There is no temperature probe or thermostat in this room. So having the window open should not cause the AC to kick on. But it will warm up the house a little bit, I guess. But it's so comfy, man, to have the window open. I wish the sun was coming through the window, though, like, completely. Just not right now. Is it a return? No, it's not a return. I have one of those in my living room. There's, like, a big vent on the bottom or whatever. It's a bit different. All right. We got that. I don't want to stop this until we're done with everything. So I'm going to keep going here. A long way to go, unfortunately. I need... Where's the little ones? The little silver piles of iron or whatever. I want each of these to have their own pulverizer and their own solar thing, and I want them all working all the time before anything else. Let's keep this up. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How many of these do we need? 3 for each. Good God, that's a lot. Okay, so that should be enough. That should be enough, I think. Let's make a couple more of these. Okay. We're close. Now we need more glass panes. Okay, so many glass panes. Okay, so we have these. The camera looks like when you change from 720 to 1080. What does that mean? I don't know. Do Texas do sunscreens on Windows? I have blackout curtains that are completely white, and they reflect most of the sun that hits them. I know some people put reflective film on their windows to reflect a lot of it too. I do not do that. I'm missing a chest. Okay. It's going actually pretty well. Okay. 2 solar cookers. I cannot see the GiantWaffle sign. Did I... There you go. Is that what you want? Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. Good start. And the next thing I need to do is put this glass above this as well, so it will cook during daytime and nighttime. This is called reflective glass. So let's see if I can make that. What is that? Okay. I need... I need sand, which I do not have right now. Again, very easy to get sand if I just go over here. I don't know what, like, modern code requires, but yeah, that's just how my AC works. It's weird, man. This is like the first time... Oh, a butterfly! Does it sound different? I feel like even I sound different right now because my window's open. Okay, should be good enough. Homes are sealed so well now. Yeah, I don't know how, like, the home seals work. We were watching Shoyan maybe a month back or something like that, and the way that, like, Japan seals their houses is apparently very different. There we are. Like, they are like, very, very, very sealed. Like, 99 point whatever % sealed, basically. Like, barely any air can get in and get out. Which is strange to me, because I feel like you would want air to be able to move in and out of your house to prevent, like the stale air from building up. Which is absolutely a thing, by the way. Your neighbor's going to hear you? Okay, question. Is my neighbor outside? I agree with you. I don't know if she's retired or if she works. I think she is retired. She could be outside. I have no idea. I don't want to be annoying to my neighbors. Okay. How many of these do we need? We need 4. We need times 3. So we need 12 in total. Okay. Sure. Well, considering I haven't talked to my neighbors in years, no. I'm very much a recluse, which I like. It's comfortable. Why would you care? Just being considerate, brother. Very, very quiet, comfortable neighborhood, so, like... if someone's being like loud and rambunctious, it would be, which I don't think I'm being, but if they were, I would be quite annoyed. Right. Like if there was like a dog in the neighborhood that like would not stop barking, I guess you can I feel like I'd be like that dog. Right. Shit. All right. Okay. I'm really good at this game. Oh, I gotta decide if I want to do one more of these setups, because I kind of need to, don't I? One more of these setups would be enough for that as well, which would be for the iron, which I kind of do need, right? So we have this here. So now I need to put this into another drawer. I think I'm just going to do one more drawer. Do I have wood? I have a bit of wood. Can the cat of your brother not escape through the window? I have a screen on it. Also, I've closed these doors, which is why it's a bit more echoey in here right now. So the cat cannot escape. Also, the cat is like not an outdoor cat. The cat got out of my brother's house, and it went onto his front, like his front little patio area, like his front stoop, stood there for about 2 seconds, and then turned around and went back inside. And I just don't think the cat is made for the outside. Not sure how else to word it. I think it knows it too. Okay, good. Scene, to be honest, yeah. He's just like me. Okay, dude. Look at that. So now we have lapis, now we have nickel, I think, and then we have redstone. So I think I do need to do this one more time, sadly. But I do need to get this rock going, because I feel like I'm going to just need iron, right? Iron seems like a really important thing for like steel and stuff. So we should probably do this one more time, I feel. Do I have wood? I do have wood. Okay. So I can do here. What's the glass block doing? That glass block is called a reflective block. Reflective glass. And apparently it makes it so these solar cookers works during the day and during the night. Which I should probably also get things here as well. But yeah, that's apparently 24/7. Because the moon's up, but they're still working. Right? Explain that. No idea. Let's see. You know what's cool about having the window open? It smells really nice. It smells like the summer. Like the grass smell. Stuff like that. I don't know how to describe it. I wonder, actually, that's a good question, by the way. I wonder if that is just the smell of like fresh air, right? Like, I don't really open my windows ever in my house. I've actually wondered what like the CO2 in my house is. I wonder if some of the times, if the reason why sometimes I feel fatigued and stuff is because, like, even in this room, the CO2 level gets so high that you actually start getting, like, brain fog, which is a real thing that actually does happen. And a lot of businesses and offices are actually very negligent to this. But you can legitimately have, like, deteriorated brain function because, like, the CO2 in wherever you work is just too high because they just don't circulate the air enough, right? There's some little devices you can make yourself or buy or whatever. Honestly, would be a kind of a fun project to actually know. Vegetations release faster, fresher, and more nutritious air for your lungs than any AC. Well, I mean, like the AC is going to circulate air, but it's not going to be like sometimes they recirculate the same air, right? Does he really not even go grocery shopping? I go grocery shopping once every 2 weeks, which is today is that day. I get to go today. And I'm going to get stuff to make milkshakes. I'm going to make strawberry milkshakes. Cannot wait. I've been wanting a milkshake for like a while now. Been kind of craving one. Mm-hmm. Okay. This ambient music is creepy sometimes. This is from the Minecraft album, though. All right, it's official Minecraft music. Air quality is important. I've carried an RNet sensor in my bag for close to a decade now. I've seen people that go to like conventions, like Anime Expo and stuff, and it's horrifying, dude. Well, they'll go to like Artist Alley and stuff, and they'll turn on the CO2 meter, and it will say like 2,500 ppm, or whatever the reading is, which is like absurdly high. Like to the point where like they warn you that you should not be in that environment basically at all. And it's like there are people that like basically like work right in those rooms and stuff during conventions. You know what? I don't think that's necessary here, is it? I don't think so. I think this is. I don't think we'll be grinding anything up from here. This is going to need a different size box. So is this. Okay. The reason why I'm saying that is because this is 100%. I'm going to have more than one item. Yeah. AC filters, that's why they need maintenance regularly too, because the pathogens build up in those filters. How often do you change your filters for your AC? I have a big 4-inch one. I replace it every 6 months. I don't even know if that's enough, but it feels right. All right. The cheapest shit I can buy? Oh, I don't buy the cheapest I can buy. I definitely don't buy, like, the most giga expensive shit, though. Pulverizer next. Alright. Oh, there's the pulverizer. Primitive. How do I make that again? Asteroid. Okay. There's AC filters. So my air conditioning unit is weird. It's like... I have like a really big one, like this, and it's connected to another thing that is then connected to like a thing that connects to a bunch of hoses all over my house. In this right here, like this section, there's a door, and there's a really, really big air filter in this. Like a really, really big air filter. It's like... And it's like this thick. It's like 4+ inches thick. And it's like one air filter for the entire house. Okay, big. Okay, and then we need to make this, which is going to be ferrocore ingots. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go smelt some of these. Still making glass, apparently. I got to get more power. We don't have enough over here. Replace our yearly, but we have a large one. And UV light. Is it electrified? What does that mean? Mine does both air conditioning and heat. Connected over here is like a big furnace. Sometimes that's on, sometimes it's not. Depends on the time of the year. This would be like the typical air collection part. This is like the if it needs to be heated. And then, yeah. I was just told that you have animals or have allergies, you need to change them like every 6 months. If not, 12 months is probably all right. I would probably do it more often if you have allergies or whatever. More than likely. But you also need to get filters that have a specific rating for like the size of the particle. And that way it's a lot healthier. I know they did, I don't know if they actually made these, but I do know there was like air filters for your house that are better for stuff like COVID and everything too. Why is my work playing Backrooms music over the speakers? What is Backrooms music? Again, I only watched half of that movie. I'm going to finish it eventually. Alright, just not... like, today is not the day, for sure. Where's the collectors for these? I watched the first half... they just got into the group. The three of them just went into the back rooms, and then the shit happened. Without like spoiling anything, obviously. The very last thing that happened was the wall, if you know what I mean. And like, I don't even know how else to describe it, man. Better than Iron Lung? Haven't seen it. Okay, I mean, that's good, right? The pool? Yeah, I think so. You're barely into it? Well, it started really creeping me out, so I turned it off. Because I had to go to bed soon anyways. And I didn't want to, like, have trouble sleeping. Fun fact, I had trouble sleeping. I think this is good. I'm telling you, man, my imagination's way too crazy. Why is that normal to have in there? I think so. Okay, we need another one of these solar cookers then. I put Cozy Lazy Back Camp after the scary movie. That's probably a good idea. I didn't do that. Again, I just basically had to go to bed, so I tried to. There's 9 of those. I know some people, like, I don't know, maybe you're in chat as well, but, like, some people really fucking love scary shit, man. Like, they get a thrill out of it, and they actually really enjoy it. I do not. I absolutely fucking hate scary shit. I love it when I'm not alone. I can definitely handle it a lot better when I'm not alone. But I was alone watching it Saturday night. Because I did not want to get on VR chat. It's the last thing I wanted to do. All right. And then what am I missing here? I'm missing the gray asteroid blocks. Yeah. Yeah, try getting tickets for the Odyssey. That movie was booked everywhere. Yeah, good luck, brother. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to see it for a while. Especially if you're trying to go see it at like a 70mm, which I assume you're going to, right? Okay, I'm not a fan of this song, dude. Yeah, my friend said the first 40 showings of the 70mm Odyssey in the UK were booked out. I assume it's in London. I assume there's only one in London. He said the first 40 bookings were completely full. Every single seat. Which is crazy to think about. I need to make more rocks to eat. I'm hungry. All right, chat. Look at this, man. All right. Let me get some more of these reflectors, but yeah. So far, chat, we have lapis, we have nickel, we have redstone, and we have iron, fully automated. All we got to do now is be able to make more of the pickaxes, which I should probably make a whole supply of those if I can. Let's see. Any MREs in those chests? Like Steve MRE? Let's get this out in a tray. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, dude. Looks beautiful. Oh, wait. Let me get another reflective glass. There we are. Two. Okay. We should probably get anything that is anything that will help us without. Oh, what am I fucking trying to say? We should get stuff that will help us make this not overflow. So, I mean, like this backing up is probably a fine thing, but we should probably think about getting some overflow void upgrades. Maybe something like that. It's nice, dude. Okay. What are the glass blocks? It's solar, and it lets it run during the nighttime. Again, I don't know. I don't have a good explanation for you. Can you guys hear the birds chirping? Really subtle. They're chirping in the background, though. No, yeah, they're really, really quiet. I can barely hear them, too. Okay. That'll do. Ooh. I'll get an item filter. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Well, like, this is the first time in, like, 5 years I've opened this window in this room. Like, maybe this is the first time in 5 years I've actually experienced, like, fresh air in when I'm streaming. Oh, that's not a... doesn't have a filter? Shit. How do I fix this? I guess I gotta get a filter, right? How do I do that? For pipes. I think I need an advanced filter, right? Gold. How do you get gold? I mean, it'll probably tell me, right, if I just keep going. Fresh with Austin traffic. Oh, I don't live in Austin, bro. I live up in, like, north of Austin, which is, like, away from the city. Like, you notice you don't hear? You don't hear no cars. You don't hear no honking. You don't hear none of that. You just, again, you can't really hear anything, but, like, if you could, you would just hear some birds chirping. That's kind of it. I live in a very chill neighborhood. No one in this neighborhood has kids, really. No one really has loud animals. It is very, very, very quiet, and I'm going to be moving away from here in probably about a year. It's something that I know that I am, like, not really appreciating. It's one of those things you don't appreciate until it's gone. Everyone's just chill here, man. I just know it's going to go away. And I'm going to live near cars and trains and just people yelling and dogs. And it's just going to... Oh, it's going to feel so different. Because I'm going to live in an apartment as well. Don't forget. You're in for a rude awakening? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Okay. Ooh. Need some of that. I'm moving to the northeast. I have to explain this every time we talk about it. I'll explain it really fast. I'm moving to the northeast. I want to live near my friends. That's why. I'm moving in about a year. In springtime next year, so before summer. I don't live near any of my friends, and I'm depressed because of it. So I want to move near my friends. And I don't have to worry about a job having like a specific location, right? So I can live wherever I want. So I'm going to be moving, like, basically within walking distance of Patty's house. Like, specifically, I get to choose any apartment complex I want. I'm going to go look at apartments in, like, November. I'm going to go look at apartments that are, like, a walking distance away from a grocery store, like, across the street. And also, like, close enough to Patty where, like, I can just walk to his house or something if I want to. Because how lovely would it be? Just take a quick little 5-10 minute walk and just walk over to your friend's house, man. Like, that would be fucking awesome. Or, like, just walk to the grocery store like I used to have in Seattle. And I would just go get groceries every single night before, you know, I would decide what I want that night. I would go buy the groceries for it, take a single bag upstairs, cook food or whatever. Super good. That shit's gonna be banging, bro. I cannot wait. All right, we have the nickel here. We're gonna make a fluid generator now, so we should be okay. You plan to do board game streams? I don't know, but I was, Harlow was telling me he's very excited to play board games on the regular with someone. I don't know about streaming it, but I'm excited to be able to do that. Okay, where's the nickel at? This is nickel. Cool. Are you gonna miss this house? I think I'm gonna miss this house like crazy. Oh, I gotta smelt this. Okay. The thing is, I don't understand what I'm gonna miss until I miss it. You need to add a pipe output on the first 2 drawers you moved. Valid. Okay. Good call. It's like when you get sick, you know, and you can't breathe through your nose, and you're like, oh my god, like I can't believe how much I took that for granted. It's like that kind of feeling right now. Smelting the house seems a bit excessive. Smelting the house is a bit excessive, I agree. Okay, we need 2 more iron ingots, and then this should be good. I'll miss the kitchen. I don't think I'm gonna miss the kitchen as much as you think I will. A lot of apartments have good kitchens. Like, a lot of, like, the modern apartments, like, their kitchen's fine. I don't have too much shit, either. Do you want an apartment with, like, a landlord or an apartment with a regular leasing property management company? I am probably going to live in just one of those, like, modern apartments for 2 years. Or a year. Their kitchen's way nicer than any apartment kitchen I ever had. Yeah, because it's a house. Yeah, I won't have to shovel snow. Bow. Alright, dude. And there we go. A fluid generator, chat. Don't exactly know what we're going to use this for, but create water or lava. Okay. Routers is a wireless transport mod capable of moving fluids, items, and energy. The exporter on its own doesn't do much and requires upgrades to work. Look at routers and JEI. Okay. Yeah. You were just about to start building a house, and here we are. Yeah, Bobby, we started building the house in, like, November of 2019. That's when the house started being built, and it was done less than a year afterwards, which is wild. Shoveling snow builds character. Oh, chat. I don't think I'm going to be too excited to shovel snow. Won't have to deal with the Texas heat. I was just talking earlier today how the next literal week straight, about 10 days, is slated to be in above 100 Fahrenheit, which is around 40 Celsius, for literally a week straight. And this is just the start of about our 4+ week period of being literally above that temperature all day, every day. Isn't that nuts? If you guys aren't used to that, that's very normal for Texas. Okay, this is good. We're getting our lapis here. Yeah, Bobby. Bobby, looking to buy a house, man? I could sell my house to a viewer. It's a nice house, bro. Wouldn't that be weird? Hey, I bought my house because of a viewer. Does that count? I was looking for a realtor, and one of my viewers back in the day said that his uncle was a realtor in Austin. And I put me in contact with him, and he's the one that found me this house. It's pretty wild, right? Okay, this is good. Anyone got a realtor up in Philadelphia? Realtor friend? Okay, we need 4 lapis lazuli. The streamer advantage. It's real, dude. It really is. How much you selling it for? Market price? You probably can't afford it if you have to ask. Standard market price for a house in Austin. You could do the math. I don't want to live in Philly, though, like I said. I want to live north of Philly. Have you guys seen the Poconos ever? Like, have you like watched any videos about it or seen any pictures of it? Dude, it's fucking gorgeous. And it's just like, again, like during like the summers and stuff, or like the spring and fall, like you can just go over to the Poconos. It's like an hour west, maybe northwest of Philly, hour and a half. It's gorgeous, dude. I definitely am going to be finding myself spending time there a lot more for sure, in the in the seasons where it's nice to live there. Learn to ski? Yeah, that's a good way to... I mean, I know how to ski, but it'd be fun to go skiing again, right? More than 600K. Yeah, I had my brother's bachelor party in June there. Yeah, we just went on vacation here to the Poconos, and it was amazing, dude. Like, it was fucking incredible. I've never been there before. My grandma had her anniversary in the Poconos. That's what my mom was telling me. I was like, whoa. But she had her anniversary in the Poconos way back in the day. And, like, none of my family's visited it since then, basically. Okay, we gotta do this. Do this. Let's get some iron real fast. We need more iron. Qualifies as streamer money? No. I'm pretty... Again, I make fine money, but, like, my income has been steady for the past 6 years. But the economy has had 75% inflation. So, like, my salary is nowhere as good as it used to be. So, I was able to afford my house back in 2019, 2020. And I can't really afford it anymore because it's so expensive. So I kind of want to sell my house so I can actually, like, afford living again and go on vacations without, like, guilting myself into, like, the feeling of spending too much money. I think it's been 75% inflation since, like, 2010 or something like that. I think since 2020, I think we've had about 25% inflation. I might be wrong about that. It's been pretty bad. Just trying to get all this in one spot, by the way, in case you're wondering. I want to make this part I'm doing right here, I need to automate for sure. Okay, we have this fluid generator. I don't know what we want to do with it, but I kind of want to get this entire page done. Like, if I can get this page done, and this page, and this page, which, I mean, it's just kind of arbitrary at this point. It would be really nice to have... Then we can start, like, the real shit, right? Like, we got to get cloches and all that. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Cloches will be a big deal, though. You want me to DM the... No. I'm just kind of memeing about the realtor thing. I'm not going to buy a house for a while up in Philly. Okay. I'm going to rent for about... I think my goal is about a year. No, you're right, Verv. You're right. A stack of each of these. Where's a redstone? Lapis. Okay. We have that. I want to make what I'm doing, like, right here an automated process, because you can see how annoying it is to have to do this over and over again. But yeah, we'd have all these things, and then we're going to have the actual dust. And then we have to smelt this dust as well. Redstone dust is fine, but lapis dust needs to become, like, actual lapis lazuli. Pretty sure.
Meow.
Compacting drawers might actually do it, but I'm not sure if that requires anything fancy. Not really. Just pistons. Okay, we can do that. It's not bad at all. Miles, is up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I was going to sell my car before I moved, but I think I'm deciding against it. My car, which I thought was broken, is not broken. I think the repair place just tried to fuck me over. And I think they messed up. So my car, which I thought was leaking oil badly, is not leaking oil anymore. Why not RDU near my family? Oh, God. I don't want to get into this conversation because people don't have the same kind of understanding that I have. I am not looking to live close to my family. I don't hate my family. I just don't have the same kind of, like, relationship with the family that you guys have. No oil left in the car? I mean, again, when I took my car to get its oil filled, it drained the entire oil that they put in there in, like, a week. Right? Which is, like, not supposed to happen. That's very, very much not supposed to happen. Right? So when I took it back, they said that like, oh, let's, you know, put this dye in the car, in the oil, this UV dye, and figure out where it's leaking from. And then they found out that it's leaking from like the rear seal and a few other things. But in my opinion, what they did is they didn't attach the oil filter correctly or the actual oil plug. And because of that, it drained the entire oil pan. You just don't randomly have your rear seal just drain an entire brand new amount of oil in like a week. It doesn't happen, right? They just forgot something, and then what they did is they charged me money for a solution or whatever that didn't fucking do, like it just they try to play it off like they didn't fuck up. And I'm realizing this now that they fucking swindled me, and I just fucking hate that mechanics do this. It pisses me off that they can't just be honest that they just messed up. Here's some extra oil for free, our bad, right? Because now I'm not going to go back there. But I hate that because they've always been good to me, except for this one time that they completely, again, like, you don't just have an entire fucking thing of oil drain, man. That does not just randomly happen. I don't get it, man. They should have just admitted to the mistake. So, whatever. I was good, since I thought the rear seal was broken on the car, and I was going to have to take the transmission off and fix it, it was going to be thousands and thousands of dollars, right? Now that I don't have to do that, I think I'll keep the car because the car will not be thousands and thousands of dollars. It'll be just its normal maintenance cost, right? So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, hopper real fast. Very annoying though, I'll tell you that. I know, it's difficult to find a mechanic that I trust, though, right? I like the place I used to go to. They were always good to me. I never felt like they really overcharged me. They would definitely like to do preventative maintenance, which some places will really push for preventative maintenance because it makes them a lot of money, right? Like, oh, you don't need to do new shocks, but your shocks are getting quite old, stuff like that, right? And I agree, you should do preventative maintenance on your car. Right, it's up to you to determine how much you actually want to do. But yeah, like straight up, like I feel like any good mechanic should know, right, that like the car is not going to drain its entire oil pan in a week unless something's up, like something like unless you would need to like hit something with your car and cause like a crack in the oil pan or something like that, right? That would be the equivalent of something that could do that, right? And I feel like that obviously did not happen. So, I don't know. They found the leak, or did you mention it to them? When I brought my car back in and I told them it drained all the oil on my floor, they were like, whoa, that's not good. So, they wanted to look at the car, and they wanted to put in like a UV dye in the oil to see where it was leaking from, because I guess that's how they do it. Again, I don't know. Okay, that's done. Now I want to do the exporter as well, which is the same thing, but easier. Okay. But, like, dude, the UV dye was expensive to do. Like, it cost a lot of money to do. And it also took a long time, too, because I had to wait for them to get it in as well, which was annoying. And then they also charged me, like, a cleaning fee to clean the oil off the bottom of the car because I have, like a what's it called? Like an undercarriage plastic thing that's attached to the entirety of the undercarriage. What is that called? It's got a name. A shield? Sure. To prevent, like, rocks from kicking up and stuff. When they took that off, the entire thing was filled with oil. Like, that's where all the oil was kind of sitting. So they charged me a cleaning fee to clean that off and everything, right? So it's like, not only did they charge me for more oil, but they also charged me for this cleaning fee for this problem that they literally caused, right? Which is why, again, I'm not going back to this place literally ever. Just so stupid. So dumb. I just feel dumb about it, man. Otherwise, whatever. Yeah, dude, again, man, like, maybe, like, the average person would believe them. Or whatever. Like, but, like, even, like, my very little knowledge about this shit, like, it's pretty obvious that something's up. Okay, and there we go. Connector. Hell yeah. I kind of want to redo this. I unfortunately, like, clicked the mysterious yellow thing super fast. I guess I could make a new one of these. Not that big of a deal. So, yeah, either way, my car's not broken. It's actually doing okay. And my car is beautiful. I have a 2010 328i BMW. So it's like that E36 or whatever it is. It's the really nice year of Beamers. And I really do love that car. It's got 70,000 miles on it, which I think is around 100,000 kilometers. And for being a car that's 16 years old, that really isn't that much. Honestly, it's pretty good. Okay, I need that. I need 4 yellow dust. Let's get 4 of these. E92. That's it, yeah. So it's not that many miles. The car is still basically new. Really love it, though. I need to grind these up. I don't know what I'm doing right now. 1. Let's grind these up here. 2. I need 4 of these. So, yeah, since I don't have to, again, I don't know how much money it's going to cost to move the car across the country. I moved it the same way when I moved to Seattle down to Texas. I think it cost me $1,200 to move I put it on a truck and moved it. People were telling me I should just drive it up to there. I don't really want to. I really would prefer not to drive it up there. Does anyone have any idea what it would cost? From Cali to Florida, cost about $1,200 to $1,500. Was that recently, Storm? Because I did that in 7 years ago or something like that. So it's a long time ago. Okay, this is good. I need mysterious powder, which I can make real fast. 2 months ago. Yeah, that's not too bad then. I can do that. Where's this at? I was thinking it might cost like $3,000. Fly me to the U.S., I'll drive it. I don't know. My car doesn't do really long drives, and I don't know if I want to put it through a random, I drive it a couple, 500 miles a year is about what I drive my car. Sometimes it's 200 miles, depends on the year. I don't think I want to drive a car from 200 to 500 miles and all of a sudden just be like, hey, we're going to Philadelphia from Texas. That's like a 40-something hour drive. So, mine was like 2,500. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah. I don't really want to sell my car if I don't have to. If my car is going to need thousands of dollars of maintenance, I would rather sell it, though. But since it doesn't, I can actually see it being worthwhile to keep it, right? I actually can see it being worthwhile. Okay, good. Put that back. I would like to have a car just because of the convenience of it, but I would like to live in a place where I don't really need to drive a car, right? I'd like to live close enough to the grocery store, close enough to restaurants, close enough to Patty, where I don't really need one, right? Are you selling your motorcycle? Yes. I might sell it to Forgotten, depending on if I ever get around to doing that, or I might just sell it to the dealership near me. It kind of depends. It's just depending on what I want to do. I don't really want I want a motorcycle, but I don't want a R6, because an R6 is a motorcycle capable of going 180 miles an hour, and I just don't need that. It's too much to handle. In first gear, it puts you up into 60 miles an hour, which is 100 kilometers an hour. It's way too fucking fast. It's way too much of a bike for me. I just want something chill. I would love a much less powerful, chill bike, like a cafe racer, or even like a 250cc, like a Grom or something, right? Anything that's not a fucking 600cc to a liter bike is just too much, I feel. But so I'm going to sell my bike, and then I'll decide if I want to rebuy one. What I was going to do was sell my car and sell my bike, move to Philly, and then buy a motorcycle when I'm up there for $2,000 or $3,000, a cheaper used one, and then just use that, right? And then try to live in an area where it's not that big of a deal. That was my original goal, at least. All right, dude, we are done with the space category. Now we're going to do progress. I'm going to get this Crafter Mark 1 done, and then eventually after that, the Advanced Block Breaker, I think. If I can. Yeah, something tiny, man. Yeah, CBR 300R, Honda Monkey. What the fuck is a Honda Monkey? Bike. 125cc, is that what that is? Dude, this is awesome. What is this? What? Dude, that's so cute. It's like a little moped. Oh my god, it's a 125cc little bike. This is what you'd probably get for like a I don't know, maybe your 18-year-old's really interested in motorcycles and you don't mind him having one. It's not terrible. 125cc means you need a license for it. That's very cute. I like that. I like the idea of cafe racers. This is kind of a cafe racer, kind of. A little bit. Yeah, Thunder not being sold public. Thunder. Flash? What do you mean? This is for like 10-year-olds? You would put your 10-year-old on a... You know what? I was given a gun at 10 years old. Okay, I think the motorcycle's the least of their worries. Yeah. I was on dirt bikes at 10. Yeah, I was hunting squirrels at 10. All right, I listen. Everyone's different now. We're talking about how life is just different.
Meow.
Yeah, that's a good example though, realist. Like a little bike like this would be perfect, right? Up in Philly, to replace my normal drive. I don't know how. It's not going to be good in winter, and it's not going to be good when it rains, but it should be okay, right? Yeah. Drive through the neighborhood in Austin with kids. They already have those, but with electric. Can anyone explain what's going on with that? Maybe you have kids as well. What is up with the amount of electric bikes I've been seeing? They're like electric style, like dirt bikes almost. I see them everywhere. All of the kids where I live are like in like bike gangs. They're just little electric bikes. They're fast as fuck. They look kind of like this, kind of, not exactly. They look like, a lot of them are like matte black. They're basically like e-bikes, but they're like really fast. They're not just e-bikes. They're meant to be like electric dirt bikes, I feel. I don't know what's going on with it. I never, obviously, like, times have changed a bit. But yeah, they're literally all over the U.S. This is 100% like the brand or whatever. What is this called? Suron X? This thing, Suron X. Like these. These are everywhere. Like, everywhere. Maybe not this exact bike, but these things are ridiculously fast. And they're like basically electric dirt bikes that the kids just drive all over the neighborhoods and stuff. Again, I don't live in a neighborhood with a lot of kids, but I live close by them, right? Like, again, like they're even wearing like dirt bike helmets and stuff, like the kids on these things. They don't wear, I wish they would wear gear, right? Ain't nothing wrong with motorcycles. Just wear the gear for the fall, right? Get good pants, get a good jacket, get gloves with actual metal knuckles, right? Get good inserts for your pants as well, for like the knees and everything. Get a spine protector. But like, it's fun if you're young, if you want to get your kid a dirt bike or whatever, that's fine, or like one of those bikes. But man, just having a helmet's not enough. Those things go so fast, man. I still have a scar on my stomach from when I fell off my moped when I was younger, because I wasn't wearing anything for this. I was wearing like a normal bike helmet, but I was going like really fast, like 30 or 40 miles an hour, and the front bearing gave out, and I just went, it slid on the fucking sidewalk, and this huge scar on myself. And it was very preventable, I feel, if I was just wearing a jacket, right? But, again, I don't think my parents really knew. They were very uneducated. Okay, I need 2 of these about motorcycles and stuff. Okay, good. If you're just tuning in, by the way, I am making progress in this mod pack, but it's very much kind of haphazard progress right now, just so you know ahead of time. I am kind of just going through the motions. We're in yap phase right now on a Monday. Did you lift up the curtains? Yeah, can you hear the cicadas? Someone in my chat was like, go stand outside for 10 seconds because we were talking about it. So I did, and it was lovely out. And then they convinced me to open the windows, so I have the windows open right now. You can hear the cicadas outside and stuff. And you can see like the light coming through my window as well. You can kind of see it in the back over here, like back here, or whatever. And more importantly, I feel like I can breathe. Like the air feels, it just smells so good. It's like, I don't know if it's like the fresh grass being cut or something. Which, I mean, the grass should be cut tomorrow. 73 Fahrenheit in July. I love it. Yeah, it's like 100 here, but it's close enough. Okay, we have ourselves an advanced advanced block breaker. That is hard to say. Let's make this next, the crafter tier 1. I'm experiencing fresh air. I sometimes say things and I need you to understand that even though it's a shock, I need you to not act shocked. All right? This is the first time I've had this window open since I bought this house 6 years ago. All right. I'm aware it's embarrassing to say that, but like it is also true. Is this ferrocore? Yeah, I need to smelt this. Okay. Do you not burp your house? My house, like, we were talking about the CO2, like the other, like not even an hour ago, but yeah, I never really felt like I had an issue with CO2, but that's one of those things where it's like, you don't really know you're even getting hypoxia. You're not going to get hypoxia, right? But like high levels of CO2 will cause your brain to feel foggy, like 100%. Maybe, again, who knows? I've never tested the CO2 in my house. I should get a little sensor. Maybe it is bad. Okay, we have finished. Chat, we have finished progress. Progress is finished. Space is finished. Let's see about solar. We have to make these 3 blocks down here, and then this is also done. Again, I don't think these quests are like necessary for beating the mod pack, but I definitely would like to finish all these chapters or whatever, right? What do you think of the FIFA finals? The third place game between England and France was great. The finals was terrible on Sunday. I just did not like watching it. Call your local fire department. They will check for you. Oh, I've always wanted to buy a CO2 filter. Or, sorry, a CO2 sensor, I guess. So, like, I would not need to call the fire department. God. I asked you this question earlier, chat, and you guys all said yes, but I'm too much of a bitch to go do it. I've always wanted to sit in a fire truck. And I asked y'all if I could can you just go to a firehouse and just, like, go in the front door and just ask them, like, hey, like, I've always wanted to sit in the fire truck, and I sit in the fire truck, and they would probably be, like, elated. They would probably love it. But, like, I'm way too much of a bitch to go walk into the front door of a firehouse, dude. Oh, man. I've always wanted to do that. They'll probably think you're autistic. Well, they're accurate then, man. Come on. You don't have to be autistic to like trucks. Fire trucks, garbage trucks, they're all awesome, dude. Super cool. It's amazing. All you have to do is to sign up for a ride-along. You can sign up for a ride-along? At 33, though? I'm sorry. Liking trucks is an ageless thing. Dude, I don't care how old you are. You see a helicopter fly overhead, you're like, whoa, helicopter! I don't care if you're 5 years old or 500 years old. Helicopters will always be cool. Garbage trucks will always be cool. Fire trucks will always be cool. All right, always. As a fireman, I will tell you, yes, you can. A lot of people don't know, but everything except locker rooms and dorm room are always open to the public. Really? Oh my fucking God. Was that 50 gifted subs by an anonymous gifter? Oh, holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Good Lord. Bro likes fire trucks? Dude, I love trucks. Hey, that can't be a fireman. I don't think firemen get paid enough money to get 50 subs at a time. National Firefighter Day in the U.S. is celebrated. I mean, like, your taxes go to pay for the fire, like, for the equipment and stuff, too, right? Is it actually open to the public? I used to live next to a firehouse. Yeah, I actually wanted to be a volunteer firefighter for a long time growing up. My brother and I wanted to do it. We used to love watching movies like Backdraft and everything, and we were like super into the idea of being firefighters. Saw an F-14 fly over a few years ago, 45 at the time. It had the same amazed face. Do they even fly F-14s anymore? A few years back, you're saying that. I get it. Like, you're old, so a few years is probably like a decade back. I don't think they fly them anymore. I'm pretty sure. I got to see an F-14 when I went to San Jose. Ever find yourself in San Jose, go to the USS Midway. It's like a permanently moored aircraft carrier. Sometimes they have F-18s and F-14s aboard. They had an F-14 aboard, and it was just obviously for display. But oh my God, absolutely incredible. All right, we need this. I need to get this. That's sand, actually. I don't want that. Midway's in San Diego. You're right. Fuck, not San Jose. Too many sands over there. San Francisco, San Diego. What? San Diego. If you find yourself in San Diego, go to the USS Midway. It's on the, like, right on the border. Not the border. The, right where the whole, what's it called? Like the boardwalk or whatever? Like the downtown area where all the cool stores and stuff are at near the ocean. It is very cool, though. It's like $30 to get into it. Simple clicker. Okay, hold on. I gotta be careful. This is not Minecraft music. Playing not Minecraft music is a very easy way to get, like, the entire VOD muted on YouTube. A B2 flew over the park I was at with full afterburners, or what? The B2 Stratolancer, right? Oh, no. Am I dumb? What's that? That's not the Stratolancer. What's the jet? Not the bird one. You're thinking, I'm thinking of the, what's the name of it? The Spirit. The B1 is the crazy one with, like, the end, when they go full afterburner on that thing. That thing's wild, man. The bone, yeah, holy shit. Oh my god. All right, we got to make a block placer. Just 2 of these. I'm flying out to San Diego today to attend Comic-Con this weekend. No shit, that's this weekend. Literally, it's next to where Comic-Con's held. It's like literally next to it. So if you have some time, Tuscan, maybe you have some friends. Very fun to do. Very, very fun. And, like, it's pretty rare, I feel, to be able to go on an aircraft carrier. And you get to walk all throughout the entire thing. It's super duper cool. I believe there is also one like that in New Jersey, but I think it's a battleship that has, like, those fucking gigantic cannons on it. I think they even have a YouTube channel as well. I forget the name of the place, but like, it's not exactly, because there's a whole Navy Yard in New Jersey, isn't there? The USS New Jersey is in New Jersey. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It is the Steam Train Fest today. That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. Running Train is a game I need to buy, for sure. Dude, holy shit. Subway Builder? Sounds fun. I hear Fog Piercer's cool. This is a roguelike deck building train tower defense style game. Yes, that's a real genre. Everrail also looks cool. Permadeath base building multiplayer open world survival. What? Okay. Derail Valley is amazing. Victoria 3, they're saying, is a train game. Okay. I don't like how many of these are in my library. Chat, type in simulator into your Steam library over here. What's the number of games that pops up? For me, it's an insane number. I wish I could tell you the exact number. I don't know. It's a number, though. I have so many simulators, it is stupid. This has to be at least like 30 of them. Subway Builder Waffle is a must, is it? Click the clock. 41. I have 41 of my 1,088 games got the word simulator in it. That's pretty nuts. I recently discovered this recent activity makes it way easier, I feel. Okay. Chat, we have finished Contained. We have finished Goo. We have finished Solar. We have finished Progress. All these quests are done. We have finished Space. We have been yapping and just doing whatever for the last, like, 2 hours. Let's see what's next. Biofuel. And then Molten, then Wood. After this, I guess we're going to be going to another planet or something like that. So, let's see what this is all about. We got to make a cloche. Let's make a cloche. Let's make a cloche. You know, let me tell you. This crafting table looks at nearby inventories, I think. Should probably use it. Right. So if I want to make a cloche or something, I can kind of see here what's up with that. I guess. Lock block. I don't know what that's all about, but sure. Yeah, maybe not really a huge fan of it. Okay, we need lapis lazuli. I need redstone, and I need nickel as well. I think I have all that, do I not? Lapis lazuli. Oh, I'm stupid. It did not work with the iron chest, so don't bother with that. Yeah, I don't really like how this is functioning anyways. I do need more ferrocore, so I might need to go put some more iron blocks. I do need to put more iron blocks. Okay, good news. Good news, chat. This shouldn't be too bad to do. Bad news, I think I fucked up. Hold on. We might be having some issues. Okay. I need to make new pickaxes for all these before anything else. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be kind of expensive. And then we can do everything else here. Are you in space? Yeah. The whole point of this mod pack is that you're in a giant asteroid field. I think this mod pack could heavily benefit from... one, make it always daytime, and two, make it a way better skybox. Like, make it a skybox, it almost, like, gets rid of the moon, even. Because, like, why is the moon there, right? Like, what's going on? That makes no sense. But, like, if it was always daytime and the sun was always above us or whatever, it would be a lot more, like, logical for where we're at right now. Yeah, it's a bit gray currently, I agree with you. What am I doing? You can do that yourself? Yeah, I was actually even thinking about it. Need one more of these. No atmosphere, though. Maybe that's why it's not day. No atmosphere? The sun is pretty much going to stay where it's at. Can you turn off the moon in the shader section? I have no idea. Can you? The night sky is pitch dark for me. Well, if I turn on my shaders, you get this. Ignore the clouds. But, like, it doesn't make sense to have, like, unless we're in, like, a gas cloud, to have all this, like, lit up, like, this atmosphere and stuff, right? So, that's why I'm playing without it. Yeah, 2 F-14Ds and 1 F-14A. Very cool, yeah. Yeah, we don't really produce anything for the F-14s anymore. Specifically, we've decommissioned them so they can't be used by organizations that have acquired them through... I mean, I guess at one point we sold them, right? Like, we do export stuff like F-18s and everything now. But we don't make any parts of them anymore because I think, like, countries like Iran have them, and we don't want them to be able to maintain them, right? It's all proprietary shit anyways. To be fair, the F-14 was flown in what, like the... I'm going to say a year, and I know it's going to be wrong. The 60s? Maybe? Like, it's very, very old, the technology in the F-14. Like, it's archaic. No? Do you know the actual number? Like, do you know the actual year that you would fly them? Okay, we have enough iron ingots now. The early 70s. I'm gonna wait for a second. 20 years ago, like the 90s. I am pretty sure the F-14 was flying well before the 90s, brother. The F-35 came out in like 2007.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Tricorder, what's up, my man? Welcome back 60 months, my dude. Top Gun came out in 84. Yeah. 74 is when they introduced them. Okay. What am I waiting on here? Ferrocore. Oh, right, because I have to take this and I have to make an iron block. And then I have to... How do I get raw iron again? Fuck me, I don't know. Raw iron is smelting a full iron block. Okay. So I have to smelt this now. But I have to smelt it in the solar smelter, which is different. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, was I watching a documentary on the F-14? Was it the F-14? If I type it in, it should come up, right? Is this it? No, that's from a year ago. There's no way it's this video, right? Is it this one? I was watching a video on the F-14 that was fucking incredible. This is not it. Have you played Vintage Story? Bro, I have a crazy thing to show you. This is also not the video I was watching. I was watching Vintage Story. I don't know what video, right? I built a mega vase. Hold on. I built a mega base on Vintage Story's official server, right? So I was watching this video here, correct? And I don't know where it's at. Let me just scrub through this real fast. Because I was thinking about playing Vintage Story this week before I found this mod pack to play, right? Hold on. Let's play this here. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen Vintage Story, but like it's kind of like modded Minecraft, but like way harder. It's really, really fucking hard. It's a beautiful game, though, right? Like really, really pretty game. It just plays differently. But like, oh my god, building a house is so much fucking work, right? But it feels kind of like Terra Firma Craft or like Terra Firma Greg even a little bit. Like it's weird. But they've been working on this game for a long time. Didn't it start as a mod? I don't know. I didn't really like the creepy theme of the game. Yeah, it's a bit creepy. I totally agree with you. I was watching this, though. And I'm trying to find the point where my mind got absolutely blown. First off, this is an insane base, if you guys ever played Vintage Story. Like, the fact that... Okay, this happened. This fucking happened. I was watching this section here, and I was like, that is gorgeous. Right? Like, that is it. That is my old username. I'm just sitting here watching this casually yesterday. That is my old username before GiantWaffle. I was called Phoenix Ace. What the fuck? Isn't that weird? Like, that's fucking weird. I didn't know how to spell Phoenix. I spelled it P-H-I-N-O-X, like Fine Knox. But, like, I thought that's how you spelled Phoenix, right? Like, he spelled it correctly because he's not stupid. But, like, I could not believe I was staring at, like, a version of my name in, like, modern... I've never seen anyone called this, ever. Correctly or incorrectly, whatever, right? Isn't that weird? And this is back in, like, 2004, when I used to play Habbo Hotel. That was my name in Habbo Hotel. I still have that account. It's banging, right? It wasn't until 2005 that I changed my name to GiantWaffle because of World of Warcraft, right? What the hell? Isn't that weird? 22 years ago. I've never seen anyone with my name yet, and I can't get rid of the stupid... Again, like, it's just one of those things, right? Where it's like, you don't even think about it. But I've literally never seen any other person with my old username until I was watching this video. And when this happened, I had like a triple take. I was so confused. Okay, we have this block of raw iron. We'll make this into what it needs to be over here. Good. Very weird, very strange. I always think that there's like a reality where like I stayed with the Phoenix Ace name. But like, the funny thing is, it's based off of Phoenix Wright. If you guys have ever seen that game before, Phoenix Wright is a game for the DS back in the day that I remember my friends playing. I never played it, but it was like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney or something like that. and he would go like objection or whatever, right? I never played the game, and I made my username based off that game, which was insane. But like, I used to watch my friends play it on their DSs and stuff when we were just hanging out in school, and I thought it was really funny, like the objection part, right? But just know how stupid of a name that would have been. I named it off of a game I never even played. Just stupid, man. I don't know. Okay, dude. Okay, we're going to make a close here, chat, and then we're going to start making stuff. This is the base upgrade. Oh, it's an upgrade base, not like a base upgrade, but it's a basic upgrade base. And you spelled it wrong? 100%. I was very young. I was in like the 4th grade, maybe. Maybe the 5th grade. In like 2004. Maybe that was middle school. I don't remember. But like, I didn't really think of it. I just spelled however I thought that was how it was spelled. Phinox. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Why don't you go to cons anymore? Oh, I think cons are completely dead. If anyone used to go to conventions back in the day, again, I don't want to do this nostalgia thing like for like the 100th time, but like before 2015, game conventions were very, very different. They just felt different. And I don't know, it's just they're strange now. And I'm not a big fan of them. Like, I would rather go hang out with my friends and go, go see them and everything. How's this doing? Okay. What is going on here? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's what I fucked up with. Okay. I don't know, man. Like, E3's gone. Everything's commercialized. It's just a bit strange. I've been to a couple Ren fairs. I have not been to a Ren fair recently. I'll tell you that. I used to love Ren fairs. I saw a video of a fucking, like a jousting tournament at a Ren fair, and that shit looked gas, bro. It looks so cool. Yeah, I go to Gen Con, and the best part is about renting a house and just playing board games with friends. I would love... How do I describe this? I think I want to go to a tabletop gaming convention. Is that what Gen Con is? I know Dragon Con is kind of that as well. I don't want to go to any more video game conventions. I think video game conventions are a bit boring. You wait in line for what? To play games that don't really... Whatever. Like, fuck it. It doesn't make a big difference. It's cool to go see some of the indie devs and everything there, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. I think board game conventions would be really, really fun because you could, like, play a bunch of board games there with people you'd never really met before. Could be a good way to meet people. But also, like, I love D&D. I don't play D&D, really, but I love playing D&D. And more importantly, I really like Warhammer as well. Right? And it'd be fun to see people like play Warhammer like in person, see the really beautifully painted armies, the people that like sell a bunch of products for these games as well. It would be definitely very fun to walk around those big conventions to see people like try to sell their board games and everything as well. Like, it'd be cool. I feel like that would be the kind of convention I'd like to go to, not so much like a video game convention anymore. Even like anime conventions are kind of... Oh, the term is not like normie, because they're not normie, but normal conventions are kind of like... Oh, they're kind of like lame. I don't know how to word it. The lines are so long for things, and like the coolest thing to go for is like the artist areas. And like the artist areas are always so many people. Like Artist Alley at Anime Expo is almost unbearable now. And like it's very difficult for artists to even get into them too, which sucks. You just got to go to like non-super massive ones. Yeah, which is getting to the point, right? I would rather just chill and get like an Airbnb with friends and play board games all day and just straight up relax and not really worry about doing conventions, waiting in line, all that garbage or whatever. I need to make biomass. That is this plus charcoal, I believe. And to be truthful, that's what I've been doing with my friends. Basically, every single thing that I have done in the last couple of years, maybe like last 5 years, has pretty much just been going to cities with friends and just getting an Airbnb and renting it for the weekend, right? Or a week or something like that. And I gotta tell you, 10 out of 10. Really, really good shit. I had this conversation with my friends as well this weekend. Do you fully believe that we will have video games the way we remember them right now when we retire in a retirement home? Truthfully, gaming as what we know it as, you know, like maybe even from like the cartridge era, is only about 30 years old right now. And it has developed very quickly in the last 10, 15 years, right? We are not retiring for 35 years. Get that out of your mind. You are not retiring for 30 plus years. And even when you are retired, you probably won't be in like a retirement home, right? For quite some time as well. Do you really think we're going to have like Minecraft in 40 years? Maybe a bit longer, maybe like 45 years. Do you think we're going to have Minecraft? Do you think we're going to have like console games? Maybe emulators? But like, dude, I don't even know. Like I was trying to think really hard about this. Like, I mean, people still own like Nintendo 64s. People don't really game on like Commodore 64s anymore. Stuff like that. I guess some people do, like very, very few. I would say it's not even really super common to even play like GameCube games or original Xbox games. I would say like people don't really go that far in the past, I guess, right? How is PC gaming going to look in 30 plus years when, God forbid, Microsoft does 30 more years of development on Windows and stuff? I don't know. Doomer take with what's going on for the inevitable push to cloud computing and hardware pricing? I don't know. That's why I feel like there is a serious hobby to get into right now when it comes to archival. Video game archival stuff. I would like to make... Do you guys ever hear of a cyber deck? You guys ever hear of these? Like the cyber decks or whatever? Oops, I'm spelling it wrong. Cyber decks are like computers that are like designed with a purpose, right? Usually they're portable. Sometimes they're in Pelican cases or whatever. I was thinking of designing a time-proof cyber deck for video game emulation for the archival reasoning, or for archival purposes of games. So you wouldn't use actual hardware like a Nintendo 64 or GameCubes or whatever. You would use emulators for everything, but you would make it in an offline format that has like a lot of storage. And the entire reason would be like I want these games to exist when I'm retired in like 40, 50 years or whatever, like in the retirement home. I want this to still be playable, right? Time proof is the hardest part. I agree with that, right? But I don't know, man. I was having like a weird moment of like realization where like even when I retire in 30 years, I still won't be in like a retirement home. We talk about doing LAN parties for Minecraft and shit, but like, dude, is that even actually going to be possible? I don't think it will be. Right? Like I don't know. I don't think it will be. Which is really sad. Okay, I have the charcoal I need for this, by the way. Been a bit. There we are. Now we have a lot of mini charcoal, and now I should be able to make biomass, whatever. This stuff, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, it smells so good right now. It smells warm. Does it make sense? I'm not sure if you should be able to smell a temperature, but it smells warm, dude. Oh, man. It's not even hot in this room. It's actually quite lovely. All right. Okay, so we have this, and I'm trying to make biospores. We got to put this into a pulverizer. So we take this, and we make this. Yeah. That's got to go into a pulverizer. Okay, we have one of those over here. And that should make us spores. Boom. That's a furnace. I need a pulverizer. Do I not have an extra one? Uh-oh. I don't. I'm going to borrow this one. Air heated by the sun's photons smell different. Yeah, who would have known? Backup started. Uh-oh. We need more sunlight, but I'll do that later. Biospores. All right, so biospores make a biosapling. All right. They can be grown inside a cloche to produce more spores and sometimes a wheat seed. Okay. So, cloche needs biospores. Does it need... We need soil. Do I have dirt? Okay, I can do that. I need this plus the sand I made before. Oh man, it's so sad, chat. If you did, Bijou's going home today, by the way. I saw Bijou earlier, and I asked Bijou if she wanted to come on camera. She did not respond. So, I don't think that's happening. But, realistically, I think Bijou is going home today. I think. I'm almost positive. How do I do this? How do I make dirt? You can put it on organic soil. Okay. Okay, 1,200 ticks is what we're waiting on right now. That's a long time. That's, hold on. $60 seconds. It's a whole minute. Is that right? Yeah, it's a whole minute. Okay. Surely we can speed this up with upgrades and stuff as well, but right now that's what we got. All right. This, when growing, will make us a 20% chance for a sapling, 100% chance for more spores, and a 20% chance for wheat seeds. Okay. Once we have those, we need the wheat, and then we need the biosapling. The saplings. I don't know what this says bio trees. I guess that makes sense for wood, maybe. And then that makes us wheat, which then goes into packed wheat. Okay. Which then goes into a biogenerator. And I guess that's how we make our power in the near future. A goo stew? Goo stew. Then we get to make water and packed wheat. And you get raw biopolymer. Okay. Polymorphic fluid. Then we get clay balls. Okay. We need black bricks, which require clay. Okay. Kind of see the order it's going in. Then we make a smeltery. That makes us... mysterious. Made inside the multi-block controller with a mixer. But what is mysterious? Oh, mysterious alloy. What the fuck is this? You need redstone, nickel, iron, stone, biofuel, polymorphic, and then we get mysterious alloy. That is insane. That is actually insane. And that makes us lava drops. Okay. Lava drops equal some form of this. I think it's this. Yeah, I think we use the centrifuge. We can make blaze powder. Blaze powder gets a blaze key. I don't really know. It says maybe it can break these horrible room blocks. Oh. Wait, does the blaze key just like break down these blocks? Like you could just like knock them down? Is that all it does? And it has a durability of 16, so you can only break down 16 of them? Oh, okay. And then wood would be the next one. Which, to be fair, we kind of already have this mysterious biomass block, don't we? Okay, no. We need the blaze goo... Sorry. We need the blaze bloom goo, because that's a word. And then we got to put the mysterious organic compound, which is this one right here. We got to put that on that. And that'll transform that into a mysterious biomass block. Once we have that, then we have this whole process to go through. We can make mineral saplings. We can make normal saplings. That makes us bone meal through composting, bone blocks, summoning block upgrades. Sure. This is like direwolf stuff. This is bookshelves, configuration tools for drawers, and that's to the Sindrath. Sindrath must be another planet. It has to be lit with a gas tier. Right. Okay, and then we get there, and Sindrath is a whole thing. And on Sindrath, we're going to have copper, we're going to have coal, and we're going to have silver. And it's the same thing. There's not really planets. They're, I think, asteroids. And then we also have crystal ore, which is... I'm not seeing any asteroids here, so maybe that is an area we go to that's like an actual like flat area. And then Fractoria, which again... Endstone? Not entirely sure. Okay. It doesn't seem to be too bad, right? We have our wheat seeds. We're going. That's good. We do need wheat, and then I really do need a sapling as well. How do I continue this? No recipe found. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess that works. Dude, chat, how the fuck is it 2:30, man? I don't understand this game. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's figure out the next big thing. I kind of went through everything right there. Right? I guess we should grow some wheat. I got invited to the Anvil Empire's pre-alpha, finally. Yeah. The pre-alpha is going on. It's been going on for a while. The testing and everything. I have a feeling that all the Opolis mod packs are just one mod pack with different flavors. It's funny because if you go look at Ben's stuff, like we'll go look at Ben, right? The guy who made Opolis. Look at this. Hold on, where is it at? Hold. Ah, yes, okay. Stoneopolis, Desertopolis, Infernoopolis, Aeropolis, Cryptoopolis, Astropolis, Caveopolis. There was a point in 2024 when he was just making, like, every couple of weeks, like, a new Opolis mod pack, which I think is kind of funny. Gregopolis, bro. Same devs, same guy. Same Ben. Right. All right, shit, I gotta play one more ad before it gets too late here. I'll be right back, all right? Man knows his audience. I mean, if you know, you know, right? It's good. All right, I'll be right back, chat. What did I just click on by accident? It should be okay. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do when I get back, by the way, is gonna be completely trying to get to the biogenerator and getting that up and running and seeing if I can get biogeneration power as like a full loop or whatever. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll leave this on, just doing its thing. Though I feel like I need to put in more of these things over here. I feel like we're out of... We might want to try to automate making a iron pickaxe. Like, I might want to. Only add audio? What does that mean? Oh, I need a haircut. Dude, look how, like, white. Look at the amount of gray hair I have. Oh, my God. I'm 33 years old. I have so much white hair. Oh, God. Dye it? No, my dad dyes his hair. I don't want to dye my hair, all right? I told him he cheats. He can't dye his hair. It's not fair. It is what it is, man. Gandalf the Grey, sure. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, whoa. All right, dude. I've never seen sun in this room in all these years. Is that weird? Oh. I don't know how to explain this, but like time does not feel like it passes linearly. Even though it does. It's like actually one of the few things that like always it's one of the few things that is like a definitive linear experience in your life, right? Like you specifically experience time in your reference the same always, no matter what. It might be different than other people's linearity, but like it is linear, right? And I always find that to be insane because it just doesn't feel like it, man. Like it doesn't, because like as you get older, like a year becomes less of a part of your life, like percentage wise. Like when you're young, 10 years old, right? A year is 10% of your life. Now it's like 3%. So it's like it doesn't really make that big of a. It's not as impactful, right? Because it's such a smaller percentage. So time goes by really quickly. So when I casually say stuff like, "Oh yeah, I've lived here and I've never had this window open since I moved in here." I moved into this house in 2020, 6 years ago. It's the first time I've opened that window. It doesn't even feel that long. Like it doesn't feel that significant, but like that's fucking crazy. Like when you just think about it for like a little bit. Okay, can I grow this in a cloche? I absolutely can. Okay, let's do this and this. Let's get this in here. That's way faster. That's good. Feels like 30 though. Yeah. I have the hiccups. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Let's make it a cloche again. Alright, 2 lapis lazuli. I'll need to cook this up real quick. I don't know why I have blue asteroid in here. It was 2019. 2019 is when I moved to Texas. 2020 is when I bought this house. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Hold on. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, there we go. Okay, forgot to fix this. Someone in chat's probably yelling at me to fix this. That one's on... It's my bad. Okay. Oh, also, I do need to get more iron. Let's go do that right now. You playing Halo in a few days? I don't know. I was thinking about it, yeah. Really do love me some Halo, right? Grew up with it. So the new Halo campaign Evolved, which is a remaster or remake of Halo 1 with like some new missions and shit apparently. That comes out, I believe, in 4 days. I might be wrong about this. I wrote it down, didn't I? 28th. Comes out in 8 days, apparently. So next Monday or Tuesday, actually. Oh, you know what? You're right. It has an early access... What the fuck does Steam call it? Hold on. It is called... Advanced... Not advanced, but advanced access. If you buy the $70 edition, yeah. I don't really want to buy the $70 edition, but I also... I don't know. Yeah, is it on the Game Pass? It won't be advanced on the Game Pass. 100% it won't be. Alright, there's the wheat. Hold on while I figure out... Alright, let's pack this up. Boom, boom. Nice. Good. So now we got to make the biogenerator, which is... Oh boy. That's something, isn't it? Where is the thingy? There it is. Gonna borrow this. They're really pushing the $70 mark for all games. I'm surprised games aren't more expensive. As someone who is trying to be the voice of reason here, when I used to work at a game store back in 2007, 2008, they were talking about raising the game prices to $70. I'm surprised it is only now started becoming a thing. Like, because it should have been 2 decades ago. To me, the crazier thing is they're selling early access to games now. right? If you buy a game for the normal price, you get to play it late. Everyone else that paid more money, they're playing, 2 weeks early or whatever, a week early. Which, again, I'm kind of surprised they're not doing that for, what's it called? Here we are. They're not doing it for GTA. Don't know why. Like, GTA is going to be, like, the biggest moneymaker ever for gaming. Like, it will make more money than any other game in the opening weekend, right? I guess technically over the entire lifetime of games, I'm going to guess there's games that are going to make more money than GTA. But over the course of the opening weekend, yeah, GTA is going to clear, bro. They're going to make like fucking $10 billion. Okay. So I'm a little surprised they're not releasing it, a week early for people that spend $120 on an edition or something. I don't know. Massive pushback from the market base. Dude, they don't care. I don't give a fuck. They don't care. This is Rockstar. If they cared about community pushback, they wouldn't be doing shark cards or any of that shit for GTA 5. I never understood the GTA hype. Can anyone explain it? Can anyone, like, put it into words why GTA was so big for us back in the day? It felt, when I was playing it, it always felt like it was ahead of its time. Like, it was so, there was so much to do. The world was so big. The graphics were incredible, right? Especially when it came out originally. I don't know. Like, games typically aren't as open as GTA is. And GTA is really special in that regard, right? The problem is, it's been a very long time since GTA came out, and there's been plenty of games that have pushed those boundaries quite a bit, to the point where it makes GTA look like, I don't know, like old, very dated, right? It really felt like the first true open world. I agree with that. Like, there are other games before it, even like other GTAs too, like GTA 4, but GTA 5 truly did feel special. And it came out at a good time. It was on consoles that weren't super expensive, so like everyone kind of had them. All right, we have the biogenerator. Very cool. Powered furnace, motor, centrifuge. I guess we can try this with wheat or something. I don't really know. Give it a go though. Where is? Am I out of these? Where do they go? Star Citizen has infected many devs and publishers to follow the same style, like with ashes and stuff. Is that the reasoning behind it? I'll put this here, I guess. It's missing a block. Uh-oh. I don't have what I need here. I need a primitive... What are these called? Machine cores. Can I make a different one? Oh, probably not. Okay. I don't have steel. Shit. Okay. What do I need for this? I need charcoal or something like that? No, I need... Hold on. If I want to make primal steel, I do need charcoal. Go grind this up. Oh, I need another grinder, man. How do I do this? That's coal. I need primal charcoal, don't I? These sidebar ads are goated. Are they popping up instead of, like, the normal ads popping up on Twitch? Primal coal dust, ferrocore dust. Okay. Ferrocore dust. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of these do I need? Ooh, I need more primal coal. Blocks of charcoal. There we go. Did you craft the jet upgrade? I did. It's 8 blocks of... what's it called? 8 blocks of, not blocks, 8 ingots of steel should do it. They take up 20% of the screen on full screen, which I can still watch. Do they replace the audio? Because I was watching Patty. This is not correct, is it? I was watching Patty, and Patty was not getting any, like, interrupts. Or I was not getting any interrupts watching him. It would just, like, shrink the ad and put it above the chat. Which is pretty cool, actually. That is a block of charcoal. That is not what I want, then. Okay. How do I turn this into a block of coal? Smelting. Okay. I'd be fine with ads all day long if that was that. Yeah, like I didn't actually have any like interrupted experience. Like Patty was just playing his game and then like the ad would play or whatever. It wasn't too bad. I don't know if you guys get those ads that often. My assumption is you don't. Oh, man. My ads are full screen with audio and it puts Waffle in a tiny screen above chat. Yeah, that happens sometimes too. Again, this is why I try not to be here when I'm playing ads. I think ads are going to be like an unfortunate inevitability of streaming. Like everyone's got to play them pretty much, right? Because we're all trying to live. But you don't need to play them in the middle of content, right? I know there are some people like Queso that like only plays them when he's like not talking or not doing anything. That way people that watch them aren't, you know, confused what's going on. It's brighter in my room today. Everyone's amazed, man. Everyone's amazed about the light. Has it always been? Is it really that much of a difference? I gotta go back and check the VOD or something. It's quite bright. The sun is not even pointed in my window. Like it's on the other side of my house. It's wild. Do you still have lights in your face? That's with them off. Which makes it a little bit too shadowy. I feel like I do need them. Light mode, dude. Oh, I gotta say, man, I don't know if it's just the fresh air, but it just smells comfortable. Like I said earlier, it just smells warm. Like a comfy, warm feeling, like I'm wrapped in a blanket right now. It smells that way. It's like this soil. It did rain this morning a little bit. It's a little bit of that like wet soil smell with just like the heat, the humidity. I'm getting high off the natural light. I got fresh oxygen coming in the window, dude. It's nice. Okay, this is taking his sweet time. Come on, I believe in you. It's the mushrooms doing that. I too can smell light. I don't know if I've ever smelled light when I was on shrooms. Seeing sound is pretty common though. I just think it's incredible that like the fractal dimension exists and it's just there and like you just don't know. Like you straight up just don't know about it. You have to like unlock it. I'm off to watch Project Hail Mary for the first time. Have fun, my dude. It's a good movie. Amaze. It is not a bajillion degrees there. It's miserable in NC. It is 39 Celsius. And it's like 70% humidity. All right. Put these here. Just get that to do its thing while I run away. Okay. We have primal coal. Finally. We want to make that into blocks and then break it up. I was wondering about this with some friends, but none of us knew. Do you guys know when, like, in the Air Force or, like, in the Marines or whatever, when you're flying a jet or a plane for, like, an exercise, and the exercise is over, they'll say, like, knock it off. Like, knock it off, knock it off, knock it off. It's a pretty common saying. Where does that come from? Do you think some dude just told some of their students to like knock it off, and that just became like a thing? Or is there like actual meaning behind that? I was watching a couple of videos, a couple of jet videos, and I heard that over the radio, and I was like, oh my god, like that rings a bell, like hard. I don't know. 39's toasty. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. All right, put these down, and then pog. Okay, now we have this, and then we need the ferro iron pulverized. I can do that. I'm stupid. Yeah, I have no idea where that comes from. Ferrocore dust. You pulverize ferrocore ingot. Okay. Is it nighttime? Shit. Wait. We're good. It's accepted phraseology for ending any engagement immediately. Yeah, but like, where did it come from? I don't know. It must have just been some trainer back in the day when they started it, like when they came up with the program, that probably just said it. And now it's just like a term that's used all the time. Like it's a very commonly accepted term. Very weird. Would the reflective glass make the solar panels work at night? I don't know. Has anyone played this mod pack yet? Maybe. I could check it out, I guess. Back in the Top Gun era in the 70s. Before then. When they were like inventing the jet portion of the military. Because surely there was a group of people in a room that had to figure out how this is going to work. Right? Because how you train in jets is very different than how you train in like prop planes. Right? Just so they must have had a program. And they must have had people in charge of that program. And my assumption is like the habits they had kind of carried into the future. Right? Yeah, back in the late 50s. Right? Because jets really started becoming a thing in like mid 45s to late 40s. That's really when you started seeing jets appear. Okay. Similar to never saying repeat on the radio. Always say again. Why can you not say repeat? Repeat is a fire command? Really? Wait, that's sketchy. That is sketchy. Holy fuck. What if you have a brain fart, bro? Whoops. Okay. I'm trying to be patient here, but yeah, I'll just leave it be. It's fine. Yeah, repeat is a command for artillery to use the same parameters and for repower. I just didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna take all these. We need lots of steel anyways. Alright, primal steel. And then let's furnacify these. Good. Oh, I gotta make at least one more of these solar panels. Or maybe I could upgrade them and get another machine core. I almost don't think I can. Okay, so for the better cores, it says that only it just allows for more extensions, right? And if we look at Oratech, for solar panels, I'm not too sure, but there are these add-ons that can make things better. Like, for example, there's sometimes like a speed add-on. Plastic. It increases solar output with better ones. Is that true? Didn't we just say it doesn't do that? Better cores only allows for more add-on extenders. It doesn't actually allow... It doesn't like the base level of power generation does not go up. Definitely. I'm going to knock off for the day. Take me with you, brother. I don't want to drive to the grocery store, but if you drive, I'll go. All right. We can just do our grocery shopping together. For this pack, it does. Smith, do you wanna bet? Smith's like, no. Hold on, I can make this. Iron and lapis. I need 15 of those. That's so many, dude. So many. God, this is so bad. Am I shooting from... Is it that bright? Again, I guess it's really bright. I'm in the sun today. All right. I want to listen to the song because it sounds awesome, but that's going to get my VOD muted, sadly. What do you want to listen to again? I guess I'll just restart it. Making biogen is what you should do rather than... though. I agree with that, which is what we're currently doing right now. Right now, I'm kind of like chasing my tail. A little bit. Okay. Okay. Where are my energy pipes? I know I have some. Here they are. Can I plug this into the bottom of this? I think I can. I spent stacks of iron just to increase the output by 30. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. Unless I had, like, an infinite generator that's easy to get to. So, now that I have this, I can use biofuel, I guess. I don't like that sound. What is this cable? Energy pipe should be doing anything, right? 64. That's not going down at all. Am I doing this wrong? Wait. I know what's going on here. Okay. That is so much longer than what I was doing before. So maximum usage and maximum transfer is 64 and 512. Does that mean that we're like generating 64 RF a tick with this? Or like, what does this even mean? I think we are. Because this was doing 64 before, right? I have not figured out how to feed myself in the early game of this game. Sloppy, it's super easy. All right, let me show you. When you're generating resources and stuff, you're gonna start generating these little pieces of asteroid, right? I'm trying to find them right now. These things, right? These little chunks. These are actual food. I'm not even at that point. Yes, you are. You like literally go break the block in front of you, like literally in front of you. You can just eat these as food. It's super weird, but yeah, you can just eat rocks. I don't know. It's strange. I had the same feeling. I did not realize you could just eat rocks. I kind of want to make this better, if I can. If I can somehow try to find, like, a thing for this. Okay. These each use 32, so they're kind of expensive. I ate biomass and avoided starving. Yeah, and that's like poisonous, right? So that's not very good. Okay, chat, we have a biogenerator. We have some wheat to power it for now. That's fine. Next, it's saying that we need to make a generator. Sorry, a centrifuge. And then from that, we'll make goo stews. And then there's a fluid add-on. And then we can make dirt piles. And then dirt. We can also do polymorphic fluids. Okay, we'll be fine. It's fine. It's all good, chat. It's all good. I kind of want to make another cloche or two. Because I feel like it'd be smart to get a bunch of wheat and put it in here. I need more energy pipes as well. Okay, if I want to make a motor, there's also a powered furnace, which I'm not sure if that's any different than the current furnace we have, but maybe because the upgrades it is. I don't really know. Motors. That seems expensive. I need 2 more primal steel. Okay. Okay. That's really nice. Holy shit. Okay. Motor. Good. And this requires 2 motors, doesn't it? Why, dude? Why? Why is life always like this? Now we gotta make more of these. Oh my god, I need more nickel. Okay. I don't think I'll have enough steel left, do I? Maybe I do. Okay. Complete the quest for 1 more. Shit. Okay. I didn't see that one. Maybe I should have. Alright, we gotta do this. We need 2 blocks of iron. I need glass bottles as well. Do we even have glass? I can make some glass real fast. Any car guys here? Nope, not a single one, dude. What do you about the Mazda? Which Mazda? Chat, it's almost 3 o'clock, dude. I'm trying to work up the mental fortitude that I have to go outside today, and I need to go to the grocery store. But I really need to go to the grocery store, because I am, like, out of food entirely. I could probably put it off for 1 more day. But if I put it off 1 more day, I have raid tomorrow. Oh, and I don't know, man. I'd rather not have to go to the grocery store on raid day. Right. It's like, maybe. Okay, we got 3 of these, and now we got to do a bunch of iron blocks. Like a bunch of iron blocks. I say a bunch. 2 iron blocks, which is a bunch. Should probably do it today. Again, I could put it off till tomorrow. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If I put it off till tomorrow, right, because my brother's bringing dinner tonight, right? So that's nice. But if I put it off till tomorrow, I can just go get it. My raid is at 8 p.m. I end stream at 4. There's a 4-hour period in there. And I can also go get dinner, right? I can just stop by a place and get some dinner on the way home. Wait, is that weird, by the way, that I do that? I've always done that. I never thought it was weird. On my way home from the grocery store, I'll go get food. Like, I'll carry out food from someplace. Sometimes pizza, sometimes something else. But, like, the last thing I want to do when I go to the grocery store is, like, make food. Like, I put the food away in my house, and that's, like, it. Yeah, do it on the way so you're not shopping hungry. But then then it sits in the car, and that's not good. Or I guess, like, you could pick it up when you're done. Shopping and cooking is too much effort in one day. Good, okay, I'm not that okay, I'm a little bit, but, like, it's not that bad. If we all think this way. All right. Okay, can I speed this up somehow? I don't know what to do besides maybe disable some of these. I need more iron, though. Do I have any over here? No. 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 I'm out. Might as well save delivery fees, right? Yeah. The Power World map is gigantic. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We have a few more. I need to make 18 iron ingots. 18 of them. It's a couple. Actually, it's not that many more. I have this plus these 5. I'll have 15. I need 3 more. It's not too bad. Can I assist this in making it go faster? Something tells me no. So I pulverize a light gray asteroid, and that makes light gray asteroid dust. I smelt that. Is there any way to speed that up? I don't think so. Okay, we might have a way here. That might be better. Yeah, did I tell you that? When my brother came to drop off Bijou, we were just yapping and stuff because he came out. He just stayed over for a little while. And he was telling me that he was thinking about getting a Miata. And I was like, oh, dude. Like, you can't get a Miata, dude. You can't get a you can't become, like, the Miata guy. Zunder, what's up, my man? Welcome back there, dude. Oh, my God. So my brother is like 12 years or 11 years older than me, right? I still can't believe this. So my brother is like dealt with sickness for a lot of his life and stuff. He's pretty fit though. Like he did lacrosse like all the way through high school and college and stuff. Like he was like he's still athletic, I'd say, but he's definitely lost a lot of weight because of like illness and everything. Dude, I weigh about 200 pounds, right? About 195 or so. If you had to guess how much my brother, who is almost the same height as me, weighs, right? Knowing no context, how much would you guess? He's 11 years older than me. We're about the same height. And we weighed pretty much the same almost most of my life. Yeah. 220 is pretty close. You're off by about 100 pounds. My brother is 120 pounds, dude. Isn't that crazy? It's absolutely insane. He's so tiny. He got like really bad stomach like ulcers or something, and like he couldn't eat really, I guess. So he just lost like 40 pounds or something. So when I saw him last, he was like 120, 125, and I was like, oh my God, dude. Like an actual stick. Like I used to be that weight. I used to weigh 140 when I started streaming back in the day. My face used to be like a skeleton. I had no like mass on it. Very weird. Like looking in a mirror. The wind will blow him away. Yeah, dude. It seems brighter in my room. No, dude, it's just a beautiful day. What do you mean? What are we doing here? Just going over here? Oh, it is. Oh my God, so many. Hell yeah. 54 kilograms is small. Yeah, and he's about 183. We're about. I'm taller than him, but we're about the same height. It's funny. I'm the tallest one in my family. I will still never get over that. Shortest kid by far. Tiny as hell. Super tiny. And yet somehow I end up being the tallest one. Explain that. No idea. You should have chat redeemed to let you force open the blinds. You see that meme with the guy that like the sun is up or whatever and he like closes the oh, I guess it was the fireworks. Never mind. That's what it feels like. Okay, we're almost. I think this is the last one we need. Okay, and now with this, we should be able to make 2 blocks of iron. And then with 2 blocks of iron, we should be able to make a centrifuge. Like this. Boom. Spin doctor. Okay. So we have one of these bad boys. We got to make a thing for it, but yeah, we have one of those. We can make goo stew. Goo blocks processed down into nutrients foods. Each stew gives their stronger effects. Okay. Goo stew T1. Goo stew. Water and primogel goo. Okay. Right. Fluid add-on is a primitive plus lapis. Let's get that going, I guess. Motorize the blinds. Yeah, my dad did that for the entire house that he lives in because they were getting older, and it was difficult for them to open and close them so much. And my grandma was very old at the time, like 95 years old, and she couldn't shut or close the blinds. So he motorized all the blinds in the whole house. Dude, he said it cost them I think it was $12,000 to motorize all the blinds. I did not realize how fucking expensive it was to do that shit. That's insane. To be fair, they have a lot of really big windows. What's wrong with getting a Miata? That's like asking, what's wrong with playing Final Fantasy XIV? It's technically nothing, but you're going to become that guy, right? You're going to be the FF14 guy. You're going to become the Miata guy, right? You're going to probably talk about your Miata a lot. You're probably going to talk about how cool it is and how... yeah. Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
I'm just saying ahead of time. Caden, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. You're just going to be like that dude. Do I have these just chilling around? No. Okay. Boom. Okay, and then I got to do this. Lapis lazuli. We're close. Cool. Boing. Boom. Miatas are cute. I feel like don't let a guy hear that. A lot of guys get into Miatas not because they're cute. I kind of agree. I think Miatas are kind of cute. They're tiny cars. They're kind of little things. Reminds me of what's the BMW series called? The Z series? The Z3 kind of, right? Okay. Allows the centrifuge to be used and produce fluids. Place on the blue side of the centrifuge. Place on the blue... Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we have a dirt pile, and we also have biopolymer for making the polymorphic acid. So dirt pile is water plus organic powder. Do I need to, put water in here via a bucket? Or, how do I do that? Let me go see if I can find a bucket.
Meow. Meow.
See what we can do. Steve, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay. Happy Monday, Steve. I still can't get over that anonymous gifter that gifted 50 subs in chat. What was that? That's insane, dude. That's $300. Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't, see that wrong. You're welcome. Yeah, smile. Modpack dev, I wish. Has Ben actually hung out in chat at all? I don't think modpack developers make that much money, dude. No problem, Waffle. Yeah, I dodged the gifted sub. Yeah, good job. I didn't know that was all of y'all. That's crazy. All right, I need to get water. I have water somewhere. I have, drops of water over here, I think. Okay. Crazy. Is it possible to get a bucket of water using... Okay, then what do I use water drops for? I can make mud. And I can... what? A dry drop? What the fuck does that mean? Let me make some more energy pipes. Like, that actually sounds like an oxymoron, does it not? A dry drop? Feel like I should. Boom. Okay, hold on. Okay. This. Does this have power now? I think it should. We have power in here. So you're telling me if I put this in here, I will dry a drop of water. Okay. I have lost all understanding of what's going on right now. Dry drop of water, 250 millibuckets of water. I need that plus organic powder, which I know I have somewhere. Over here. How do I make this go over here? Left click to insert, right click to extract. That's with the container, right? I don't know if I can just make this. Like, I thought there was a way to do the opposite direction, right? Like, how do I need like a, okay, let's do this times 4. And then I have a bucket, and we'll do it that way. And that is a dry drop. Maybe I should do this times 8, so I can get 2 buckets and make like an infinite thing, but we are in space. Can we put water down? Like, can we just have liquids here? Or does it like evaporate? Should we test it? I don't know. Does anyone know? We remake creator streams. Dude, I have been wanting to get back into Warhammer. I even talked about wanting to go to like a board game convention. I would love to get back into Warhammer. But like, does anyone play Warhammer here? At all? Like, do you, what's the term? I have not purchased any Warhammer since like 2018 or whatever. I still have a bunch of models. I still have a bunch of like a bunch of armies. I have like 3 or 4 different armies that are all about 1800 points. Are those even viable to play with anymore? Or do I need to get like the 11th or like 12th edition or whatever that currently exist? Right click to extract. Okay. Cute. And then can I put this down is the question. How big's the gray pile? You do not want to know. It would disgust you. Okay, let's see if we can put down water. Very clever, Ben. Very clever. I had a feeling that we're in space and it was not going to work, and it indeed did not work. Okay. You win this time, Ben. How far in the pack am I? One day, basically. We basically just got the first few chapters finished. We're just starting the automation part of this right now, which is basically getting automatic asteroid processing up and running. That's what we're doing today. My brain's been a little derpy, so we haven't gotten too far into that, but that's the main stuff we've done. I'm guessing points are very far off compared to what they used to be. Yeah. Slurpee, by the way, he said move the plant to the right side of the camera. The plant to the right. That's not really possible. It's not really possible. I do want to fix the exposure, though. The exposure is a little crazy on the camera right now. Hold on. I think I'm just going to drop it down a bit. Maybe that's a bit better. I don't know. The sun coming through is really, really bright, so I kind of get it. It's like the middle of the room. It's like, this is over here. Right side of the camera is like... I mean, there is a plant here. Does that count? I don't know. I can see the gray hairs. I was saying that earlier, man. Like, with the light, with the natural light coming through, you can see the actual gray hairs, and it's... I totally need a haircut, by the way. It's fucking crazy. The natural sunlight makes it way more obvious how much gray hair I have. But it's a lot. And it's like, if I haven't had a haircut in a long time either, it's a lot. Okay, I need this, and then I need to put this in here. And that needs to go onto organic powder. And I need approximately 4 of these. Did I mess something up here? Hold on. Screw it. I need to make at least 1 more of these. Should probably automate this too. Alright. If we put the water bucket inside the fluid generator. The water bucket inside the fluid generator. What fluid generator do I have? Am I dumb? I feel like I'm dumb. Slurpee, I need to... I don't know what to do for you. The plant does not work. Okay, we have dirt piles. Okay, what else do we need now? That makes dirt, by the way. Okay. So dirt pile plus biomass. Oh, no, just 4 dirt piles. Is it that easy? Yeah. Bruh. Can we open the door? Slurpee, I'm a little worried the cat might, like, get in the room and then, like, see the window open and be a dumbass and, like, dart for the window or something. I don't think the cat would ever do that. But, like, my brother's picking up the cat in, like, 2 hours. This would be the time the cat decides to do that. Princess Donut. Honestly, the cat is a bit like Donut. Like, a little bit. Like, big, fluffy cat and everything. Yeah, you don't have screens? No, I have a screen, but, like, I've seen an animal go through a screen before. Like, my dog has taken out screens multiple... I learned how to, like, repair screens because of that. You think a cat's never seen a window before? I just think that if anything is going to go wrong, now is the time for it to go wrong, not the tempt fate. I've had way too many animals escape, and then, like, there goes, like, the entire night as you have to try to go catch them or whatever. I don't know, dude. Do not underestimate cats' bad timing. 100%, bro. Like, I would not be surprised if my brother comes in my front door and the cat is now like, I'm going to sprint out the front door. I have never wanted to go outside before, but now I do. Like, knowing me. Okay, I need packed wheat and I need water. Okay, that I can do. It's not too bad. What a week, Patty. What a week, dude. How was work today, man? Tell me about the work gossip. Did you go into the office today? How was the traffic on the way home? Actually, if you're already here, you definitely did not go into the office, did you? Because I feel like you wouldn't have made it back home in time. Unless you left like an hour ago, which I think you just got out of the work, didn't you? Anyone else? I am looking for anything to do at work. Anyone else have to drive on I-95 for work? Up in like the northeast? Oh, God. Every day, Patty complains about I-95. But I don't think Patty works in the office on Monday and Friday. I think he has a work from home day. Thank God. Chat, this is looking kind of sus. This shape. Like if we just like rotate the screen over. 2 more here. I need more power. Let me go to sleep actually. You have fluid drawers and the water gen upgrade in this pack? Water gen upgrade. Okay, I'll look for it. I was going to say, like, we have to have some sort of water gen, right? 100%. I saw a guy that lives in Georgia and commutes by plane to Pennsylvania. Plane? Reminds me of that college kid that lived in, like, Canada or something that commuted to class by plane every day. Water generator. Fluid gen? Hold the fuck up. This actually does work. What? He was, apparently the argument was being made that it's so expensive to live where he was going to college that it was cheaper to just fly there or something, which is, first off, bullshit. Second off, I can kind of understand. What is this? Like, what am I trying to fluid generate here? It is, Canada apparently has a really bad housing market right now. Top slot is for a bucket. Top right slot is for speed upgrades. You put a bucket in here? Oh, it needs power, doesn't it? That generator only is for lava. The upgrade for water is way better. Doesn't this say both, though? This says water and lava. You make that a water bucket and you put... Wait, what? Is it that simple? Hold. Superman, yeah, dude. Okay. And that makes 100 millibuckets of water. It does. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Give me a second. Okay, and you can put speed upgrades in there as well. It's so funny how I have dry drops. Okay, this plus packed wheat. Let me get some packed wheat real fast. Let's go over here. Yeah, packed wheat. If we put this in here, no, this. There we are. This centrifuges and makes us something. Raw biopolymer. Okay, good enough. Functional storage upgrade for instant water. Functional storage upgrade for instant water. Boom. There it is. Water generator. Okay. That is definitely what I want then, for sure. But it requires, like, stone. Do I even have stone yet? I think stone is not the easiest thing to get. Maybe it is. I don't know. I have not seen stone yet, though. Okay, so we have raw biopolymer, which is good. And then with this raw biopolymer, I now need to make... dropping the raw biopolymer in the biofuel will create polymorphic fluid. Okay. So we need... okay, I can do this. I can do this. Hold. Okay. This is such a weird one, but that's fine. I need biomass. Okay, biomass. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we take this. Right? We'll bring it over here. This is so bizarre. Okay. You put this in here, and now we wait. We be patient. There it goes. Okay. And then clay is made from dropping mud in that fluid. Let's go make some mud, chat. When's the last time you guys ever remember just like playing in the mud? That's just pretty great, not gonna lie. Man. Not a care for like dirty clothes or anything. It's good shit. Okay. Big, big. Now we have mud. Give me a click this. Boom. I did that on Saturday, played in the mud in a volleyball tournament. Okay. It's kind of be fun. I had a tryout for one of my sports teams I wanted to be on when I was younger, which was the high school lacrosse team. I remember it being super fucking muddy. Like, just, it was downpouring rain during what do you call it? There is this, and then I gotta drop this in here. Boom. Boom. Okay. And yeah, dude, I remember how absolutely muddy it was. That was so much fun. I'm gonna make some mud here in a bit. Oh, did you eat that lettuce, bro? Sorry to hear that. All right, we got some clay now. And then with that clay, we have clay balls. Okay. My first working practice was muddy. It was so much fun. Dude, the people that were at the tryout were such babies. Like, they didn't want to, like, get in the mud, basically, because they were, like, afraid of... not afraid. They just didn't want to, like, get their, like, their equipment all muddy and stuff. And it's like, bruh. It's ridiculous. Okay. Boom. We have ourselves some clay balls, chat. Okay. We're on our way of making stone, methinks. I think methinks you're correct. All right, chat. We have finished everything besides soup and powered furnaces. Should we finish some soup or stew? Some Zurich? Sounds like lacrosse players? Yeah, dude. Again, I kind of wish I would have stuck with lacrosse, but I'm kind of happy I didn't either. The lacrosse team got in trouble at our school because they... a little bit of school drama. I believe they taped up a freshman and put him in a locker during, like, lacrosse practice or something. And it got, like, the entire varsity team got suspended. So, like, the junior varsity team became the varsity team, and, like, it completely fucked over the entirety of everyone because I can't remember what it was. I don't think anyone would admit to who did it or something. I don't remember what the fuck happened with it, but, like, the whole team got punished for it. It was, like, really bad. So maybe it was good that I avoided that team entirely. We might need more primal steel, when I think about it. We have coal, which is good. Okay, well, let's just go see what molten's supposed to do, because now we can make black brick. Oh, there is stone. You are so right. So now with this, I can basically cook up some bricks. I can smelt this into a black brick. I need these to make molds and, like... Oh, God, I need a lot of these, actually. We locked a kid in the equipment room at baseball. Yeah. Yeah, it was, like, in a locker, apparently. And, like, the locker was tiny. And then, like, the locker wouldn't open or something. And it was, like, really bad. They had to, like, call in, like, the fire department. And then, like, the kid was, like, actually, like, traumatized from it as well. Because, like, I guess he had claustrophobia or some sort of anxiety with that. I mean, he's being bullied, so obviously he probably has anxiety. Like, not great. Really not great. It's okay. My brother locked me in my basement of the house we used to live in the dark when I was younger, and that is the reason why I'm afraid of the dark. Like, heavily. I fucking hate the dark. I hate the dark so much. It used to be one of those basements that for some stupid reason, the light for the basement was at the bottom of the stairs, so you would have to, like, flick the light off and then sprint up the stairs. Right? Like, you'd have to, like, run really, really fast. Because if you didn't, the monsters would fucking grab your leg and pull you down. And quite often, my brother, if I was in the basement, would come down and, like, turn the lights off. And then, like, sprint up the stairs and stuff. And, like, I couldn't find the light switch and shit because it was, like, pitch black and everything. Oh, my God, dude, I hated it. I hated it. We were playing, like, Houdini, where we would, like try to escape, like, handcuffs or whatever, and I was handcuffed on my right hand to the weight rack we had in our basement, and he did the fucking thing where he, like, ran away after he did that because he was just fucking with me and shut the lights off, right? I almost cut my wrist open trying to get the handcuffs off me, but instead I was able to pull the entire weight rack to the fucking light switch to turn it on. Brother, all of a sudden the backrooms reaction kind of makes more sense. Yeah, dude, I don't understand why people don't... Like, that shit, it might seem simple, but, like, I'm not joking, man. Like, there's some serious trauma behind, like, me and, like, the dark and stuff. Like, I really, really don't like stuff like the backrooms and all that. Like, I don't like that shit. It just fucking creeps me the hell out. Like, oh my God. And now you get to babysit his cat? What could possibly go wrong? What does that even mean? The bees? Yeah, fuck the bees. If you were not given trauma, like lifelong trauma by your siblings, I don't know how you grew up. Because I think I had a pretty normal childhood, right? But, like, that's just kind of what you do as siblings. Maybe I'm, again, just completely wrong. But, like, traumatizing your brothers and sisters is kind of like, I don't know. it feels kind of normal. I don't know how to word it because it doesn't sound great saying that out loud, but yeah. I have 2 memories, but it's not that I am traumatized. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Holy shit. If you don't have a phobia from your older brother, he did not do his job. Okay, here's the problem, though. My brother, again, is like 11 years older than me, so he is quite a bit older than me, right? I need to make mud, more mud. I need to make dirt and then mud. Okay, so dirt here, and then the dirt, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mud, boom, 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 boom. Maybe if you had like a sibling that was like the exact same age or like around the same age group, but I think it's because my brother was so much older than me. Okay. Which is, I mean, part of it is like you want to be cool, right? Like for your older brother, like you don't want to be lame. Right, and I remember my brother would ask me to do insane shit. Like, he got, like, a paintball gun. He's like, oh, yo, like, help me practice. Like, you can be my moving target. And I was like, hell yeah. I totally want to. I'm going to get, like, 5 jackets on, and I'm going to sprint around the backyard, and you're going to shoot at me. And that was fucking fun as shit for me, man. I love that. That shit was awesome. Right? Like, that's the kind of, like, brotherly experiences you get into. And then your mom comes outside, like, what are you doing to my baby? Oh my god, dude. Oh god. I don't know how I survived childhood, I'll be real with you. I have no idea. I have not broken a single bone in my body, by the way. That literally should not be possible. Like, there are many situations where I should have broken like a leg or something. No. Just somehow immune to that shit. I don't know. Okay, we have the clay now. I gotta just put this clay down, right? Because I gotta make the bricks and everything. Good. Okay, and then we're gonna put this over here, and we're gonna get lots of black bricks. Lots of them. Oh, man, we have a lot to do here. I just know we're gonna have to make, like, the whole multi-block thing, so we're gonna need a lot of these things. I only broke my eye socket. My grandma did that. She broke the orbital bone in her face because she fell off her bike in a really, really weird way when she was younger in Argentina. And literally, her eyeball, like, like, your orbital bone, like, holds in your eyeball. And if you're not careful, you can actually have a desocketed eye. And she almost had that happen to her because of it, too. It was not great. Not a bone you want to break, I'll be real with you, man. Is this like Skyblock in space? A little bit, yeah, a little bit like that. You got asteroid. It's like an asteroid belt everywhere too, which is kind of cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. That's my bad. Okay, we have 40, count them, 40 black bricks, chat. Let's make ourselves a mold. A block of... what? Okay. So any block. Very misleading there, what they want. Let's use wood. Huh? Ah. Hold. Maybe asteroid? Bruh. Maybe... do I have something I can make out of that's, like, not bad? Maybe blue asteroid? Okay. I don't have stone. Copper, maybe coal? Coal's not too bad. Block of coal. Okay, there we go. Block mold. Okay, so we have a block mold. We need stone now. Light gray asteroid can be melted into molten stone. So I need to solidify molten stone. And that means I need a solidifier. Which is this one here, I believe. So I need a simple tank, which is glass. Okay. With this. Okay. And then I need this, which is... ooh. Bricks. Okay. Hold on, I get some extra. It wants me to make this, which is a controller. Do I need that? I might download this after I submit my daily job application. Okay. Some brother. Your job applications may let you down, but Minecraft never will. All right. I believe in you. Also, this is a good week. I feel lots of games come out next week, so this is a good week to kind of fill in with Minecraft and stuff. It is so bright in your office. I know, this is weird. I don't know how to describe this, but it like today feels better than most. And I can't tell if it's because like the window's open and the fresh air and stuff, or if just because like we have a game to play, which is fun. You know, like I'm excited that we actually have something I'm looking forward to playing, which is kind of rare sometimes. I'm getting melatonin. Of course you feel good. Doesn't that make you sleepy? Getting that vitamin D. Does vitamin D come through like this is not direct sunlight. This is the sun is on the other side of my house. Are you in love? Maybe with the sun, bro. I need more clay. I need clay. Okay. Clay. I'm coming, Joe. Okay. I need more mud. So I need more dirt. To get more dirt, I need... Hold on. Water and powder. Okay. Is that normal? Probably. Whatever. I read that like 75% of all companies use the same 4 to 5 AI auto checkers online. Oh, dude, AI auto checkers are a complete farce. It's like, I don't want to like say this. I don't want to give an example that's offensive. To me, it's like snake oil a little bit, right? Like there's no AI auto checker that can actually detect if something is AI, when AI is based on everything that has basically ever been written, right? Like ever. It's just not possible to tell. All right. I kind of get what you're saying for job applications, though. I don't know. What a weird sound. What a weird sound. Yeah, they mean for like AI pre-screening. Oh, I would not doubt actually that they're all like using the same third-party system for that. Honestly. Like surely that's actually how that's working, right? Okay, there we go. Do we need to put this on? Is that really it? Okay, let's do this then. God, that's so depressing if that's true. There we are. I don't know. I don't know anything about like the current job application process with how things are working. I know there's like applications or like there's application like software or like websites out there that you can like put your application into and it will apply to like any job that you qualify for or that you want to apply to. That one's kind of interesting. I know some people talk about applying to like legitimately like hundreds, if not 1,000 jobs. And I'm like, that's not possible. Like, it's just not possible. Okay. Let's go drop this in over here. Hell yeah. Okay, we got 16 of these. 2 to 3 a day seems totally doable. Yeah. All right, we have 64 just like that. Hell yeah. And then we will convert these into bricks. Again, we're going to need like all these anyways. You just put your whole CV into plain text Word and PDFs and LLMs can read them the best. I love that. How common, by the way... Oh, thank you, King Codcat. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Welcome back 138 months. How common is it for you when you're applying to jobs to submit your job, like your CV and everything, right? Your application. And then how often do you ask to like digitize that for that company immediately as well? Like you'll have your whole job history, and then they want you to fill out like a bunch of different like, you know, text boxes and stuff with your job history, even though you already submitted that. I've heard it's all the fucking time, dude. She sent like 10 a day, but like 20 on Monday. Averages a 70 a week. Oh my god. Oh wait, she reviews a job board for our area. Jesus, that seems like a lot. I'm telling you, man, if you guys have a job right now, fucking count your blessings, man. Just be thankful. I'm happy. A lot of my friends are getting new jobs, though, right now, which is good. I think 2 of them, 3 of them, because Arulis just got his, and then Nate just got his. I think Dave's going to be switching jobs in about 6 months or so as well. Okay, we have black bricks, which is good. Just need the economy not to collapse in 2 months. That'd be really nice if it didn't do that, yeah. It'd be really nice. Yeah, okay. So we gotta do this times 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have a solidifier, we have a controller, and we have this. Let me see what this is for. Okay, melting, solidifying. Solidifier allows molten fluids to be molded into whatever they need. Solidifier speeds can be increased by placing a fuel tank with the cooler fluids inside it. Okay. Okay. So, controller plus tank? And that will melt stuff? Hold on. Is that right? Let's find out. How do I get lava? Wait, how do I get lava? The SK sell-off is crazy right now. They have more stock stops than in 2008. Do you mean like SK Hynix, or what are you talking about? Yeah, just South Korea in general. Is there like economy collapsing or something? I don't understand. And the cost speed. Can I even see that on here? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Just world stuff. I feel like I should see South Korea easily, but I don't. Japan, Ireland, Sweden, Denmark, Spain. I don't know. What a weird day. God, SpaceX is down even again today. That's wild. Okay. I need to get lava, I think. Maybe? It was on the right of the screen. World and bottom left. Wait. World map, bottom left corner. Really? I see Brazil. Colombia. Oh, here it is. It doesn't seem that bad right now. Maybe this is just a very small part of it. Square on the right, brother? I thought you said on the bottom left. World map, left bottom corner. That's what I read first. Okay. I need to figure out how to melt some stone. Alright. Light gray asteroid can be melted. Alright. We can do that. Solidifier. I need molten stone. To make molten stone, I need light gray asteroid and about 1,000 heat or whatever. I don't know how to get that kind of heat, but surely that means lava. right? So lava comes from a fluid generator, and I need lava to begin with, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can get a lava drop, but it seems like you can get that from a strainer or something. I don't really know what this is. That's the mysterious alloy. Biofuel can do it too. Does biofuel have heat? Like, you're talking about the stuff that I can make over here? Let me see. Biofuel will work. So this stuff here that I have, I can slam this in here, and that will heat up this, which lets me melt these things. Yo, okay. How do I get this into a solidifier, by the way? I feel like I just need to, like, have a dropper or something, and I need to dropper it. Nope, it just works like that. Okay. Oh my god, this is working. Holy shit. How much did I use there? Barely any. Okay. Chat, we're cooking with gas now. All right. Okay. Stone block. Chat, I have invented stone. It only took me 6 hours, but we have a stone block. We've done it. We're getting closer. Cobblestone, gravel, sand, soul sand, netherrack, lava drops. Then we get the multi-block controller, then a multi-block mixer. Oh boy. Rod molds, nickel rods as well. This is biofuel is going to be awesome to do. We got to do that and that again. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Flying before stone feels illegal, though. I mean, but, like, you have to fly around to, like, the asteroids, right? And it's not like you can fly very fast. So I like this mod pack so far because it feels, you know, like a lot like the mod packs you played in the past with Skyblocks, but it feels a bit refreshing with, like, the resources you generate and how you generate them, and it feels like a bit more kind of, like, relaxed, I guess. Like, you're not, like, too stressed out about stuff or whatever. There's the wood. Oh, yeah. So we gotta get blaze keys. There's the strainer, of course, with, like, the mysterious fluid, the goop, for lava. Yeah. The color thing's a bit odd to me. Like, why make some custom ore thingy that looks more sciencey? I can kind of agree with you. It is a bit interesting. I also don't really enjoy how you get resources from this, right? I think something that would be really cool in a mod pack like this would be to make a asteroid farming bay that, like, uses drones or, like, some sort of beam pulls in an asteroid that you dictate, right? Whether it be red, yellow, blue, whatever, and then mines the resources from them. I still think that would be really cool. Like, really, really cool. What happened to your lighting? I have the window open right now. I think this would make that very neat, and that would make it very, I feel like that would make it a lot more thematic as well for you are in an asteroid belt, right? I don't know. But just having, like, a block that, like, you mine indefinitely for asteroid resources doesn't really fit the theme of what's going on here, right? But imagine having an asteroid bay, like a key that you open a wall, and it would, like, have, like, a, I don't know, some sort of beam that, like, summons in a yellow asteroid, and then it mines it. And it's the same thing as this, but just actually in a, like, an actual room or something, right? And then you can do what you want with those resources, just like this. That'd be kind of cool. The Metacraft drones to mine, nothing that complicated. Something like that you can, like, scale up or whatever. Because you can imagine being able to scale those rooms up. The more energy you pump in, maybe the faster they go, or some, like, upgrade core thing. Maybe better drones, better beams. I don't know. Either way, something like that. I think it's a good stopping point right now, though. I kind of like the mod pack, though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I want to figure out what this dimension's like. This new dimension. I'm curious. Hi, Rain. Good morning. 75 months is crazy, actually. Welcome back. Hey, you guys remember this song? This is one of my favorite songs from Schedule 1. Super good song. Yeah. Make it like Crash Landing, in my opinion. Let people scrape by to bridge into the next asteroid. having to bridge the asteroids could be a really cool idea too, right? I think it's a really good idea though. Like it's a good concept that just needs to be worked on a little bit. Make the spice from Dune, but it's meth. Aren't the spices from Dune kind of like meth, like space meth? Kind of. I don't know. It's more like DMT. Okay. Makes you see the future. It's not really DMT. It's like salvia, I guess. Right? Clint, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Space Coke. Yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. I think, chat. I think that's what we'll do. I had fun with it, and I would like to continue. I feel like it's worth it. I don't know. I don't really have much else I want to do this week. There is some stuff potentially coming up, and there are some other games I also kind of want to try. Like I want to try this game called Rock Bottom. Right? Like there's some other games like this I would like to give a go to, but I think I'll wait. I think tomorrow we'll continue with Minecraft and we'll just keep going where we left off. I would also like to do Noita. I have like this huge yearning for Noita again. Ripper, what's up? Talking about Noita. I was just looking at my Noita installation. Look at this motherfucker. Arulis, who's in chat right now, played Noita like a week ago. What? Like, it's kind of random. I don't know. Yeah, I bought Minecraft on the weekend. What do you recommend for a dad to start playing this? For Minecraft, I would start with vanilla. I would just play like vanilla Minecraft for a while. There's so much to do in vanilla, and all of us started with vanilla as well. You don't have to like hop into like mod packs just yet. But like I would probably try to beat the Ender Dragon. That would be my goal if I just bought Minecraft. Once you beat the Ender Dragon, you're not really done with the game, but you're done enough where you can probably at that point decide what direction I want to go in. And yeah, that can take you like 20 plus hours. And it would be a good way to get your like understanding of the game. But technically there's like the Warden, the Wither, and the Ender Dragon. You can kill all three of those. There's also like Guardians temples. You can go try to take those out too. My son is 5 and he wants to start playing as well. Oh yeah, definitely play vanilla then. That'd be the best for him. Make a little like house together. Make a castle or whatever. It's really cool. I feel like that'd be awesome. Dude, I wish I don't have a son, but like I would feel very sad if I had a kid and he didn't want to play Minecraft. Can you imagine? Because like sometimes your children just have like different personalities. Like imagine you're a gamer and like your son does not give a shit about games. Like just does not care. Like they're into like, I don't know, like RC cars. Like that's cool, but it ain't no Minecraft, right? I don't know. Yeah. It's okay, man. All right, chat. I got to say goodbye. I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube here, though. All right, before I say goodbye to Twitch. YouTube, weird day today with like the lighting and everything, but I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow, YouTube. I will start an hour later than I did today, but we will pick it up right where we left off with Minecraft, okay? That sounds good. I might go grocery shopping. I got to decide if I want to. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to talk to Twitch chat for a little bit, and then I'm going to sign off. But I love you, YouTube. All right, you're beautiful.